I mean, at this point, I want. All right, and
Oh,
I'm good.
there it is.
How about
Okay.
you, Lucas? You.
It just needed a reset. Okay.
Check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah.
All right, we're good.
All
All right, so we went through the whole army introduction thing. I'm playing Zerakin, he's playing Ulthway, he's playing Elves, I'm playing Necrons, and we'll explain as we go. Lots of warriors, lots of Silent King, lots of scarabs, and some dudes, and he's got a variety pack of elves.
Aspect warriors and bikes and
Yep.
some wave serpents.
Aspect warriors and bikes. Oh my! All right, so let's do this. We're gonna take Monsignor Chronomancer, and I'm gonna put him in the ruin here. I think. Where do I? You know what? He'll be in the. Where's my measuring device?
You
Oh,
want
there
to
it
borrow
is.
mine? Oh.
No, we're good. I have this habit of just putting it weird places. Right. Okay. We're good. He is there.
Okay.
And remember, the stuff in the deployment zone is blacked out. I mean, for the most part, it is anyway. But
Yeah.
yeah, second floor you can shoot out of though,
Okay.
if you so choose.
So-
Oh yeah, and for the studio audience, we're running as just giant pillars, so you can't move through them. There's no. It's just they're an obstacle. You touching them doesn't do anything. It's just a big obscuring piece of terrain.
Pull it off, certainly.
Yeah.
I love seeing more.
When the grab,
Pull it off, certainly.
Yeah.
I love seeing more.
when the grab ones.
No.
I'm gonna go with your next one.
Oh,
Just
okay.
basically, the rest of these guys are.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. So. Yeah, because of this super well painted terrain, which I am actually not making jokes at. This is super well painted. Yeah.
Yeah, this was Keith's set. I
Yep.
think.
Thank you for the donation, Keith. All right, so. Here's-
Drop my wave serpent with the fancy dire avengers. Actually, I'll do it this way, I
Alright.
think. Probably like that.
goes all four. Advance. Wait, these guys are guys that I can place.
Is the Silent King one of those characters that can only take so many wounds per phase? Is he?
No, he's not
okay.
gated. But they're each 5 wounds. And like, so for example, if you're hitting them with like 3 damage, like,
Yeah.
all right, so we are going to, I think we're going to be pretty good about it. Go start there. All right.
My other wave serpent with my
Yeah.
other dire avenger squad. Let's put them right there. And then these
Okay.
guys I'll move over.
Twice, but
Yeah, I know how it goes, man. I do know how it goes, especially when we're talking about the amount of bases that we're talking about. All right, so we got the go right here.
I don't miss killing it.
The what? The Necron Warriors? Yeah. Oh, the flayed ones? Yeah. No, I've been looking for more because I only have
They're a
5.
super fun unit.
Yeah, especially in boarding actions.
Yeah, in boarding actions, they're
It really brings out. It really ties the room together. So yeah. Right. So we go. Hearing. All right. I'm just gonna put him there, behind the obscure.
Okay. Trying to space them out to simulate the bases on them.
All right. So we got Silent King, and I've got 2 Scarab Swarms to place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Yeah. Three. 4. All right, 5-man Scarab is right there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's cool. All right, so it's going to go down
Okay.
right here, I believe.
You said those do 6 damage each?
Flat.
Great.
Silent King is no joke. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, he basically holds. Oh, you know what? I forgot to place this. All right. Well, I'm just not placing him yet.
Okay.
Apparently, I'm making a choice. All right.
Let's see. So deep strike, strategic reserve, built-in deep. These guys are in
Yeah.
transports. Okay. I'm just
Yeah.
making sure I wasn't like doing too much reserve, but these guys in the transports, I think, is what's
Just as
helping
long
me.
as you don't have more than 50% of your points in reserves, you're fine.
Yeah, because these guys are technically in transport. That doesn't count for
Yeah,
that
that
limit,
doesn't
right?
count. Yeah.
Okay.
I've
So
got
then
10
we
guys
should
in
be
the same
good.
boat. I got my 2 jets and then my 20-man in strategic reserve.
So I'll do my warlock.
Technomancer cannot res scarabs. The only thing in the game that exists that can res scarabs is either a healing roll or a.
Really wide and stuff, right? Is that, okay.
Yeah. It looks like a spider.
Fair enough. Well,
Yeah.
for me though, someone doesn't know Necrons. Half of the
Yep.
my aggro Farseer here.
4, 5.
Oh yeah, sorry. All right, so my Farseer there.
If you want to take up more real estate, I mean. it's fine.
Yeah, I'll probably end up shoving stuff down. That's okay. I got my Farseer down. What?
All right. My last thing is my 9-man.
Okay.
All right. Or 9-bug, whatever you want to call it. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Captain Invisible Face. Visibility would be a little bit OP with one boy.
None. Like today. None. Like today.
All right, I got to measure one thing before that's. Hopefully, I didn't screw that camera angle up too bad. Let me
JD up on the minus one.
angle up too bad. Let me.
JD up on the minus one strength.
Oh man, they're way out. Right. All right. Cool. Cool. That was my last. All right. Cool. That was my last lay down.
All right, and then my Warlord Farseer, I'll just put her back here.
I pick my protocols.
Okay.
And then we roll to see who goes first. So it'll be
right.
just a second for that. And just as a kind of recap for how Necron protocols work, I pick one and it's always on.
Okay.
And then there's one that'll turn over each round. And again, with the Silent King, I can run 2 in the deck of 5 that are identical. And I can swap them at one point if I haven't run them. So for example, if I'm deep into the game and I've already run one of them, I can't go back and say, hey, I'm going to, once they're
Okay.
used, they're done.
Gotcha.
So yeah. What's the average range for your army? Are you like 36 or 24?
Probably 24. I think 24 would be the most average.
Okay.
But like these guys, like they're 48. My vehicles are usually like 24 to 36.
All right. All right. So what I am running for my permanent always on is Protocol of the Conquering Tyrants, I think. So this is so my army will always have 3-inch increase auras. This one.
Okay.
So you're -1 to hit when you fall back and shoot. So that's the whole army, and that's always on. And then I've got a couple others here that I'm gonna set this one aside. Right.
Well, but if I have
And just as a reminder, everything within the aura of the Lord benefits from all 4 of the protocols. I can do fallback and shoot. And so, and I can change this every battle phase. So like after you finish your turn, like maybe I say, hey, this turn, going to do fall back and shoot or whatever. So that.
Oh, okay.
So I'll have to announce it at the beginning of the battle phase, as far as which one it is.
Okay.
All right. Sorry, trying to.
No, you're good. Take your time.
I feel like I'm missing one.
I'm going to grab another sip of coffee.
I screwed up in my last thing too, though. When I lost the control, I forgot to get rid of it. I didn't even roll with it.
All right, I got them set up. So then I go like this, like this, like this, like this. Okay, so then we're good. So that's my deck. I got Conquering Tyrant going full time.
Okay.
And then this is my discarded one. I have a command reroll in here. That's my second of the same.
Okay.
But all right, so now we roll for firsties.
Alrighty.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
2.
So you are going first.
Alrighty.
That's my second one in a row on these. All right, so I reveal my protocol now.
Okay.
And that is Protocol of the Eternal Guardian. So the one I'm choosing is everything in my army has light cover. And anything that's within 12 inches of the Lord, can overwatch on 5-ups or hold steady anywhere. So they don't need to be completely in a building or anything like
Hold
that.
steady is the one where it's
+1 in melee.
That's
plus
what it
one hit
was.
melee.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. I've never used that, so that's why I was like, what?
Yeah. Also, anytime that you're wholly within area terrain and you get charged, just declare hold steady. Because
Yeah.
if you survive the charge, you get +1 to hit on the swingbacks. So,
Fair enough.
And you can do that for free. It doesn't cost any CP or anything.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to put myself up to 6 CP.
So,
And I want to take pictures. I know that we've got
Sure.
live, but I
That's
want to
fine.
just take some pictures real quick because I'm trying to, improve my stitch.
fair enough.
So I'll just do a couple real quick here. Do like hi. Do over there.
My beautiful
And
ghost
over
army.
All right, thank you, sir.
Of course.
And then I will start the scoring moving forward. So who goes first? Opponent goes first. All right.
Okay. So I'll start off with my Strands of Fate. One thing I failed to mention when we were going through the armies, but I guess it
I'm
works
aware
for
of
the
it, but
stream,
yeah. For the
is
studio audience.
for the studio audience, my Warlord trait, the unique one I put on my Warlord for Ultway.
Before you pick,
Oop.
you have to choose 3 spots that are
that's
my
right.
treasure spots. Hold on here.
That's right, that's right.
So before you, and this is before we do battlefield action, so it's basically, in theory, right before I do this, but let me find my treasures. There's 2. Here we go. These are the ones, you can choose any of these.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, you can't choose yours. If you want, you can choose mine. That you are allowed to do.
Yes, I'll do that when I'm trying to go back there.
Yeah.
So I think what I'm going to do, not that I want you to kill my striking scorpions, but at least you have to work for that one in theory.
Okay.
I'll do those 2,
All right.
and I guess this one. Yeah, because you could just hide in here. This one you at least have to be somewhat exposed, and those 2 are exposed.
All right. Well, I think that's solid thinking.
We'll see if it pans out. Who knows? Okay, so got that. Strands of Fate. So my Warlord trait, the one I failed to mention, is I get to keep 1 extra dice. So normally I'd roll 6,
Sure.
keep 4. Now I'm
That's
rolling
pretty
6,
common
keep
with
5.
Ultway, from what I understand.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow. I got 4 or 5, so those are all wound rolls. 4
Seems
for a
good.
hit and 2 for a charge. I have 2 farce here, so I can reroll up to 2 of these. So I'm going to reroll 2 of my 4 5s here. See if I get something cool. More charges. I don't see me charging this turn. So we'll do the wounds. The hit. I don't even think I'll be shooting much this turn. and we'll keep the charges because I've got nothing else to keep, I guess.
All right. And this is the symbol for my whoever's being hit by my reanimation beam. My reanimation beam gives me +1 to roll on reanimations.
Okay.
Or +1 to hit, or +1.
Gotcha.
Reroll 1s from my Lord, 2 +1 hits from the Silent King, and then a 5-up Immortal that my Chronomancer can give out. So
Okay.
that's what all these are.
Are those just repainted poker chips?
Yeah, they are theme painted poker chips.
That's
yeah.
awesome.
Yeah. It took a long time because these damn fine like lines, like getting orange just in the
Oh,
grooves
yeah.
was a pain. But yeah, it was
I can
worth it.
imagine. I can just see if you're laboring with it for hours. You get it.
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
yeah.
cool.
But
Damn it.
you know what? They look cool. So
Yeah, it was worth it.
yeah, it is. I actually left 3 at a tournament, which really pisses me off. But
Oh,
I'm gonna
man.
probably have to paint a few more up. But that's all right.
Okay, so that's that. On to command phase. I got the command point. Okay, I'm going to move this somewhere else. This keeps getting knocked over. No other command things, right? No. Okay. So, moving things.
How'd you do?
Oh, I got whooped hard.
Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that.
I mean, at least
Yeah, lizards, right?
it's a good team.
Yeah. Team Lizard.
Not that far forward. Okay. Let me get over here so I measure this properly.
Getting whooped keeps us humble. So.
You know what? It does. And you usually learn more from losing than you do from winning. So I don't know about Blood Bowl specifically, but I assume that's true.
Well, when I first learned how to the game, I learned how to play. I lost a lot, so
Yeah, I bet. It's just the nature of the beast.
that's pretty normal.
Are you playing 40K today too, or?
Yeah, from
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna beat up on him, huh?
he threw out there for a game. But,
He's a good guy. I mean, yeah. I mean, you know what? He needs to be exposed to as many different players and armies and as possible. So that's cool. And you know what? You're a pretty patient guy.
I try to.
Yeah.
And yeah. I mean, I'll give a lot of hits and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, that's.
I brought him through my fist again.
Oh yeah.
A little bit more balanced list. A little less.
So a guy on the Art of War team that I know, he won Best Painted at a number of events for his Ultramarines. Like, it's fucking immaculate. I showed him your army, and he complimented you on your water and sand. He really liked your bases, and he liked the theme.
More back
He
here
thought,
to the
you know,
base size.
so you got props from somebody that knows what they're doing. So, yeah, I was like, check this out. These are so cool. And he definitely agreed they were cool.
Even though the efforts are not in vain.
Yes, yeah. You know what? I guess the only person you really have to please is yourself, but it's always good, like, you know. And he's the newest addition to Art of War, so it's not like, I don't know. But he's a cool guy. So I met him at Harvester. So,
Okay.
yeah. But yeah, your water does look fucking sweet. And you said you got that at the game castle?
Yeah, it's just in made done for like scenics and stuff like that.
Sure. Yeah, a lot of that stuff is.
Like, I mean, it was super simple. Just did the undercoat, the same color of the base, and then I just did.
Oh yeah, because then you're going to have the sand underneath the water, and that's going to look more natural.
Deeper blue.
Yeah.
When I had the intercessors, you can kind of see what I'm doing visually.
Yeah.
More of the sand color.
Yeah.
I'm liking the deeper blue.
Yeah.
It doesn't show as much with sand. So I think that might be
You know, you could always do a variety too. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, there is that. Like, I mean, I was in the Caymans once, and like, you could see the sand for a good. I mean, beautiful clear water, right? You can see the sand pretty far out, and it gets murkier the further out you go. So, I mean, having it be really clear and visible, like, you could also imitate like drop-offs or stuff like that too. You know, like, but I think it looks great. Yeah. So.
like I say, the newer ones with Warhammer were kind of like it. That's what
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just using a blue contrast paint off the top of my head. And that stuff, you just texture it with a brush, right?
Yeah.
Basically just come out.
Well, I generally don't, I'm using like my old Citadel paint when it's like not something, like for example, I've got some like bronze bases and some black bases that I've painted up that are, I just use the Citadel paint for that, but like the Citadel contrast paint is nice. All this dark blue is all Leviathan blue over silver. Yeah, so, yeah. Keep looking over at my death crescents, and I keep on thinking maybe I should have them a little further away from the edge. But yeah, because it'll be me that knocks them. But yeah,
I assume when you deploy those, you're just wanting them close to the silent king, and that's why you
Yeah.
put them on the edge of the
for
board.
yeah.
You know they can come on anything.
Oh well, from strategic reserves, they have to be within 6 inches of the edge of the board. They're not deep struck.
In the arsenal,
Oh,
anywhere outside of the intention.
oh well. Yeah, I did. That's good to know, and thank you for pointing that out. I'm going to read that just to reprogram my head, because when I read it, I'll remember it. But yeah, no, it was because I wanted them on the Silent King, and I wanted them as far away from your guns as possible.
That makes sense. Too.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm just curious because that came up for me.
yeah,
So I was looking
yeah.
I actually have
Okay.
this tonight.
Oh, really? Which one?
The Thunder.
Oh man, that's brutal, man. Good luck.
Okay, so all the movement's done. We'll go
All right.
on to Psychic. We'll start off with my Warlord Psyker. She's right there.
Okay.
She's going to attempt to cast Fortune.
Which one is Fortune?
Fortune is a, sorry, I'll just go by what they do. It'll be a 5-up, feel no pain on a unit.
Okay.
Right.
Right.
So, and she'll be back here.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just
check
my 4-up deny is an 18-inch range.
And that's from any of your units,
So
right?
it's from any of my units. So
Okay.
right now, I don't think you're in much danger. I was
Okay.
just seeing if you were in range for anything, but
No,
unless
no.
these guys are casting, I think you're
No.
fine. Yeah.
Okay, so Fortune, looking for a warp charge of 6 here. And we get it on 11. I'll stick it on a core unit, which will be my Striking Scorpion. So now they have a 5-up, feel no
And if you
pain.
want to pull these, you can. I'm going to leave mine up since we're going to be fighting over the deployment
Yeah,
zone.
thank
So,
you.
Yeah, no problem. Matter of fact, that maybe I'll sneak another one in here.
Okay. The next one I'm going to do, because I don't really have a lot of shooting coming, I'm not going to use Guide. I'm going to go with one called Fateful Divergence. This is just gives me a command point.
Okay.
It's kind of a good throwaway one if I've got nothing else to do. Same caster. Looking for a 6. We get it. Woo! I have another command point. That brings me up to 5 now if my count's got started with 3, got 1. Yeah, so 5 now.
All right.
And that's that Psyker done.
Do I get one too?
No. And then we'll go to my next Psyker. I don't have a lot of Psychic stuff I can do this turn. We'll provide very defensive deployment, but I have one I'll try here. So I'm going to try one, the Will of Azrayan. This has a couple of things it does. It gives a unit OBSEC if they don't already have it. It automatically passes morale tests, and it can do an action and still shoot without that action failing.
Okay.
So warp charge of 6. This is coming from my Rudolph Psyker here. Gets it, and I'm just going to stick it on them again. So now they have OBSEC, just because why
All right.
not?
I just want to see if you're any closer.
Okay.
You're there.
Here, yep.
Oh yeah. This I'm not going to measure again. You're not,
Okay.
because there should be 24 inches from our deployment zones, anyways, and my denial is
Okay.
It's not just a river. That's right.
And that's going to be it. I'm not going to cast Quicken. I can't reshoot anything with Smite, so that's it for my Psychic phase. Kind of quiet on this one, but that's okay. Then on to shooting. Not a lot of shooting. This Wave Serpent, never mind, he can't see actually. That box is shaped a bit differently. That's okay. This guy I think can peek around the corner and see here. You want to double check that for me?
I probably. Oh wait, let me. Should we be switching the camera view? Yeah.
Oh,
we probably
yeah.
should. Let's,
Good point.
Is
Okay.
that? It doesn't help though.
Well, because he's, yeah.
Let's see if
He's
we can
hiding
adjust
here.
the camera. Just want to see if. Pardon the motion sickness.
So he's hiding. You can kind of see him through the window there.
Trying to see.
If I had him
There we
painted, it would
go.
be easier to find too, I guess. There we go.
All right, there we go. That's a
And
little
is
better, I
this
think.
1 unit or 2 units?
That's 1 unit
Okay.
of 9.
So we got the little.
So, I mean, as
tooth
long as you
here.
can draw a line, yeah, from that, yeah, you can shoot.
Okay. So we'll take
Yeah.
some pot shots
And-
here.
And it's from the model, right?
Yeah, from
Oh,
the
yeah,
hole.
so you're fine.
Yeah. So only the shuriken cannons can reach you. The shuriken catapults are not going to be close enough.
Okay.
So it's going to be 6 shots, hitting you on 3s because he didn't advance or anything. Not that it matters, he's a vehicle. What am I saying? Looking for 3s here. Okay. This is a strength 6 weapon, toughness.
So you're wounding on 2.
Okay. Whoops. Sorry. Looking for 2s. I can reroll one of these because of Ulthway. All right.
All right,
so
4 wounds.
So 4 wounds. This is a shuriken weapon. So 2 are going to be at -3, 2 are at -1, and
right.
this is 2 damage each.
All right, so that's going to kill a base, and just for, to get the
Yeah.
ugliness out of there. So that's 1, and then there's 2 at -1.
Correct.
So because everything is in light cover, I have 6 ups.
Okay.
So in theory, you can take out another base. Oh, all right, so you do.
Okay.
Now I get to do animation rolls, because that's all
Okay.
the shooting from that unit.
Yeah. Nothing else
All
can
right.
reach you.
So the animation rolls are going to be, I roll 8 dice, 1 for each wound.
Okay.
And then if I get 4, 5s, and 6s, one of them will get back up. So 5s and 6s are the key. No, not going to happen. Lots of 4s.
Okay. Yeah. Close.
All right, so I lost 2.
Okay.
All right, so I'm just going to pull. You know what? I'm going to swap this just to.
That's fine. Yeah.
Oh,
I got you.
so 2 dead.
All right. Now, can you, in a later turn, potentially reanimate back up to full strength? Or
Not
is
the
it-
scarabs.
Not the scarabs.
The
Okay.
warriors, yes. Scarabs, no.
Okay. All right. So those are those pot shots. This guy, I don't think can see those. These guys are too far away. I already measured that.
I mean, you could, but you're going to be -1 to hit.
Because I'm shooting through the. Oh wait, he does have
'Cause
one.
yeah, from his ass. You could shoot him from your ass.
I'll try it just because it's going to be the same thing. It's just going to be 6 shots. So
Okay.
-1 to hit. We'll go for it. So looking for 4s now. Got 2. Looking for 2s because it's strength 6 to your toughness 3.
Mm-hmm.
And I can reroll one of those 2 snake eyes because of Ulthway. So there's 1 at -1. 2 damage.
All right, same thing. 6 up. Nope. So I'll take 2 damage. They heal 1 per turn. But
Oh, all right.
yeah. So
Sweet.
but I'll just put that here.
Okay.
Oh wait, I got those cool little spinny things that Dan gave me. It's
Oh, those little things? Oh, those are cool. Oh.
they're little Necron things. All right, and I'm just going to put this at. Well, I don't know. Are you doing any charges? Probably not.
No.
Scorpions aren't.
Nah.
Okay.
I want to keep them hidden to the best of my ability here.
All right, so I'm just going to use this instead of this because Dan was cool enough to give me those. All right,
Okay.
so
And we don't score on the first turn, right? Because I didn't declare the action
you
back
can
here.
score depending on your secondaries.
Well, that's right,
Does
but
your
not the
elf
primary.
secondary let you do that?
None of them would be on in play
follow
right
the
now. 'cause
path
I
or
haven't.
whatever?
I haven't. Oh, it could actually. Well, no, I don't think those guys are far enough forward because I have to be a certain amount of distance from my deployment. I don't think they're far enough
All
forward.
right, so what's the rule though? Let's look it up.
Okay, let's make sure we got
give
the
you an
numbers right.
opportunity to score if you can score.
Yeah, fair enough. Make sure I'm doing this right. Okay. Shadow operation, scout the enemy. It's not within 6 inches of your deployment zone. Okay, my bad. I thought it was 12. So I think they are beyond 6.
All right, so what do you have to do to?
So what's going to happen is I'll declare the action, and basically I would score 2 VP in this case because they're not in your deployment zone. It'd be 4 if I was in your deployment zone. And in this case, because these guys aren't rangers, it's going to complete at the start of my next turn. So you have a chance to come in here and kill them all and stop them from happening. I might as well try for it because they're not doing anything else. They're just standing there.
Right. So, and normally I'm fine. I'm not like pointing this out or whatever. Is that done at the end of your movement phase normally?
Yes, you're correct. So
Okay.
I would have shot, and yeah, you're good
Well,
point.
I mean, but you didn't shoot with these guys. You didn't
Right.
do anything with them.
Yeah.
So, sure. Did you do your action for getting points?
No, I didn't declare it, and that's why I was asking, because I thought for some reason the primary was turn 2 onwards.
It's the progressive. No, I think it's.
Because if that's the case, then I misplayed.
That's right.
But let us
It's fine.
double
We're learning.
check.
We're learning, and yeah, secondary. Data.
In the second, third, and fourth battle rounds. Okay, so yeah, it is second, third, and fourth.
Well, no, the data terminals is every turn. This is scoring.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. You're
primary.
right, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm looking at data intercept here.
Yeah, it says in every battle round. So, did you have a unit that you would have?
It would have been the Rangers back here.
Okay, so then you would get. You've got one objective, so you get a point for that.
Yep.
And then these guys complete at the end of the turn because you gave them OBSEC?
No, they complete at the start because they're not Rangers. It has to be Rangers specifically to complete on my
specifically
turn.
Rangers. Okay.
So.
All right, so right now you don't get points for that.
Correct. There's 2 points potentially, but not yet. So I've only got the
but
one.
you did get one for data intercept.
Yeah.
Literally one. Okay, so there we go. All right. Hey, every point
Scoreboard.
counts. All right, so then we go to my turn then, I assume.
Yep. Yeah,
All
no
right,
charges. That's all I got.
All right, and then so I'm going to go up to 7 CP.
Okay. That
And
takes
then
me up
I'm
to
going to start
6.
doing stuff. These guys are heal 1, they tick 1 up.
Okay.
So they're at 3 now. And those guys don't revive because they're dead. All right, so let's see what we're doing here. Okay. So. Three. All right, so I got to hand out my protocols
Okay.
or my my stuff. All right, so one thing that I did want to do, make sure I'm still within 12, because my auras are always bigger. So my ability.
Your big
but this
auras.
is- yeah, but I can do this whoop, from here. Yeah. Okay, so these guys are. I'm giving these guys a 5-up invuln.
Okay.
I am declaring my beam on my warriors, the heal beam.
And you can change that every turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I can spend 2 CP in the middle of your turn to change to something else too.
okay.
So, but it's 2 CP.
Right.
I'm going to give reroll 1s to. I think I'm going to give reroll 1s to the warriors. All right, and I get +1 to hit. I can hand out 2 of those. I'm going to give +1 to hit to the arc
Okay.
and the warriors. So they get +1 to hit. Reroll. The warriors are all about stuff and things.
All right.
So now I'll handed out all the goodies. So now we're going to move. These are not OBSEC, or they are?
They are currently OBSEC because of that power.
And what are these? Okay, Will of Azaran. Which one is? What's
Will
Fortune do?
Fortune is the 5-up Feel No Pain. Will of Azaron is the one that gives him OBSEC right now.
Okay. All right. So,
They're T3, 3-up save, 5-up invuln.
all right. I think I'm just short. Yeah. All right. So I either advance, try and do ancient machineries, or
Get some water.
all right. So I advance. Kill you there, and they're OBSEC. Yeah. All right. I'm going to advance with these scarabs.
Okay.
They fly. I'm just trying to see if there's any. No, I'm just short. So I don't even necessarily care what I'm rolling, but I'm going to roll. I got a 6, of course, because
nice.
I don't care. So this guy is touching here,
Okay.
and then these guys
Just conga
are
line him
stringing
back.
back. Yeah, we're conga lining. Actually, you know what? If I've got 6. Yeah, no, that seems bad. Yeah, we'll do this. So he's touching. He's going to go here. He's going to go here. So I can move a total of 16.
Dang.
And I get
That's
to.
some bugs.
So yeah. We'll go here. Stack these up. All right, so I'm touching the objective there. Got those guys there. Do these guys shoot, or are they more melee oriented?
They have pistols, but they're more melee oriented.
Okay. All right. Warriors. And actually, technically, they can move 17 because of the The Silent King and the Lord give +1 to move in an aura around them.
And then
So-
they would have had the aura when they started, so they get
yeah.
the plus one.
So,
Okay.
yeah. So I mean, I think I'm still good with where they are. But yeah, because all right. So they're touching there. Those guys are over there. All right. So I am going to step around.
Mhm.
And oh, I guess hold on here. All right, so I'm stepping my 10-man warrior unit out of this,
Okay.
and that's going to get them 3 inches ahead of there. So I'm just going to take down a 3 here. I'm just measuring this out. So 3, so that means that they're going to be able to go up to here or up to here. So I just want to see like
Just
what-
trying to.
what their advance and
What's the base movement of warriors?
5.
Oh, okay.
So do 3 +1 because of the aura, and then 5. So 3 + 6 is not going to give me. I should just grab my 6-inch. I love these things because it helps me.
Oh
plan
yeah, those
things
are
out.
great. I need to get something like that.
All right. So if they advance, they can get on that objective, like for sure. Sorry. And if we go this way, how short are they? Like it would take a long advance to get over there. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do though. We are gonna pile out, and they're gonna wind up, and I'm gonna roll in advance.
Okay.
So this is how far they can get normally, and then
Right.
on
And then you're rolling to see what
Yeah.
else you got. Okay.
Yep. Camera was a great idea until I have to walk around it. All right, so advance is 3. All right, so that should be plenty to get on.
Want me to get you 3 set up here? Or I guess I'll go a little past so you got some.
I got another 3 here.
Oh, perfect.
So there we go. All right, so yeah. All right, so we're going to take these warriors.
Marcus. He's playing for the level, I think.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, I am missing a warrior with a black base, and I have a feeling he is hiding somewhere in this 20-man.
Yep, there he is.
Oh, thank you. All right, so, nice. All right, so we're going to set these guys up
Marcus.
here. Or do I want to shoot you?
No, you
What's
don't.
the toughness on that?
Toughness 7.
Toughness 7. I could auto wound it.
And it reduces incoming damage by 1. I don't know if you have multi-wound weapons.
Oh, no. They're
just.
They're,
okay.
But I have a stratagem for 1 CP that lets me auto wound on 6s.
Oh,
and it could be up
that's
to
right.
20 shots.
Oof.
So I'm just trying to think like,
You don't
how
have
much could
to
I?
shoot him.
I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest. What's in this thing?
So it's a 10-man
shooting
squad
guys?
of Dire Avengers. Yeah, the ones that don't have the extra bonus center thing.
All right. Do you have any ways to heal your vehicles?
I want to say I have a stratagem that can give me like D3, but that's all I'm aware of. I have no other way to heal him.
All right.
Oh, actually, maybe scratch that. Hold on, let me look. I might actually be wrong on that. No, actually I don't. It's only for Wraith units. Never mind.
All right. Spend a CP for 10 shots. I mean, realistically, I don't think I'm able to. Could I use your tape measure for a
Oh yeah,
sec?
go for it.
Thanks. Alright, so, I mean, at most, I'm going to be able to shoot 6 of them into you. Or I just, you know what? Yeah, we're not going to do that.
Are they not? Are they like rapid fire instead of assault or something?
They're assault.
Oh, they are. Okay.
Yeah, it was just a question of like,
Oh, where you like which way you put them?
yeah,
Sideways.
like-
Oh, okay.
yeah, like, do I expose them to getting their faces shot off, you know, for the pleasure of the opportunity, or all right, so that's where they're going to go. Yeah, actually, what are these guys' movement?
The bikes are all 16 inches.
All right, so we are going to go back here. We're going to have 3 guys on, and the rest of these guys are going to be strung back a little bit. Okay, like that. All right, that's where they'll be. All right. So then these guys are going to advance.
Okay.
Well, I don't even know if they need to advance because they're going to be with 11.
You're trying to get on this objective?
Yeah. They're
Yeah,
usually
you'd get
there.
down there pretty easy.
right.
Unless you're trying to like, yeah.
All right, so these guys are zipping up here,
Okay.
and they are going to do my action for ancient machineries.
Okay.
It finishes in my command phase.
So I have a turn to respond, right?
Yeah, you have a turn
Okay.
to try and kill them.
Try is going to be the operative word there. Oof.
They have a 5 up. Feel no pain, and they, unless you get an angle on them. All right, so we got the warriors there. We got these guys here. 5 up, feel no pain on them. They're touching. All right, so, and then that's under my control for now.
Okay.
And I am starting the ancient machineries action there.
Okay.
All right, so then, all right, my Ghost Arc, what is it doing? It is, it can move 13.
And it has fly.
Yep. So basically, I think they're just going to, he's going to go up this far. And he's gonna, the intention is to try and shoot them.
Oh no, yeah.
Let me see if I
Okay.
can. See if I can thread the needle at all here.
I think you'd get it. Here, let me. Sorry, let me just come out from back. I'm coming out from a weird angle.
I can't tell.
Ooh, I don't know actually. Maybe not.
Yeah, so that's, I mean, I can go further. It's just a question of,
You'd be like sitting like this if that. Oh, I don't think that. I think it's. I don't know if that would change it.
see, I think that's going to be about as far as I can go. I'm going to triple check. Make sure I'm not 13 inches beyond my start, which I am not. All right, that's as far as he can go.
Oops.
So then the question is, can I see anything? You know what? That obscuring is blocking his shot, so that's good placement. Can I see your striking scorpions? Yes. Yep, I can see them.
Yep.
And I think that's what I'm going to do. And I think that's going to be, just want to make sure I'm not shooting as I go along. Okay, so that's within 12. All right, so that means that they can rapid fire into them.
Now, what would you be hitting on here? Because I can give you a -1 to hit. I'm trying to stuff them going to.
Right now, they're going to be hitting on 2s because my Ghost Arc has the +1 to hit. And in theory, I'm going to be able to re-roll everything if I'm within 12 inches of my Silent King.
Shoot. Okay.
Or 9 inches of the Silent King. Sorry.
Okay.
It might be 12. I'll double check. But yeah. While you're thinking, I am going to move the warriors. And they are going to advance. For sure. All right, so they can move 12 total because they're +1 to move. Let's just get these things here. 3. All right, 6 is going to get them there, and then they're going to be able to touch that. All right, so hold on, let's not assume anything. 3. All right, that gives them an extra inch to get in, or no, third of an inch to get in, and then so they can move that far. All right, and that's with an advance. So
Okay.
they are going to do just that.
You know, come in, take out these striking scorpions,
We're going to try.
strike the striking scorpions.
Strike the striking scorpions. That's the goal. All right, and then for ease of placement, I'm just going to put these
That's
next
fine.
3 here, and then
And the rest will be outside.
yeah, and then there's going to be 3 that can touch the ruins and shoot through them, and everyone else is not going to be able to shoot though. So I got 3 guys that can make it here, and then everyone else is just going to be straggling behind. Because I don't know, where was this guy right here?
Yeah, he was right there.
Oh yeah, he can make it into the ruin actually. Barely, but he can get there. All right, and then everyone else is going to be having to go too far.
Don't forget it. Oh, you got those. All right, my bad.
Oh, we got here? Okay. Yeah, he's going to have, that's too far for him. And then these guys behind. Oh, so many models. That is the drawback to playing Warriors. I'm going to move this temporarily.
Okay, that's fine.
Just so I can actually reach them. With my big hands, and little tiny warriors. It's a pain in my ass. But I love playing warriors.
They're a really cool looking model too. I've always loved the Necron aesthetic, especially
Yeah.
the
I am a fan.
Terminator look. I have a buddy of mine who got into Necrons. What's the start? It might have been the start of 8th actually when he got into them. But he was doing this cool thing where he would paint the texture paint on the armor, so his guys look like they just rose up from the
Oh,
sand.
like super rusty?
Yeah, it was really neat actually. Came out really good.
All right. So I think the Chronomancer is going to move. He's not going to advance. He doesn't need to. He can move 8 or 9 technically. Chronomancer is just going to go up behind this building. All right. This guy is going to advance so he can keep his beam on the warriors. All right. So 6, 7, go here. All right, so he's still got his beam on the warriors, and the warriors have reroll 1s and +1 to hit. The Lord will advance as well, so he can move 12 total. Yep, he's gonna get up here. Basically, you know what? He's got a really good aura, so, and I'm not gonna get those guys in it, so. All right, we got this. These guys are here. Technomancer, gonna fly him forward 11. These guys are gonna spread out. Still touching the objective. 3. All right, so there's no room for you to deep strike your shenanigans. All right. These guys are gonna straight back a little bit. I just got this one the same. All right, so we got 9, 9, 9. All right, so I mean, I think you're pretty much locked down from getting in here, and then the Silent
look like
King is
it.
going to fly forward. He can move 9 with the aura from the Lord. So Silent King is going here, and the Mineers are going to string out over here. All right, so they are going to
Yep.
be able to hit him, but they are not going to get the +1, or they're going to be -1 firing through that. That's fine. I am okay with that. All right, so I think that's all my movement.
Okay.
I mean, I think I've moved everything, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so shooting, since I don't have the psychic phase.
Okay.
All right, let's start with the. All right, let's start with the Ghost Arc firing into these guys.
All right. Now we'll spend that CP to hit him with lightning fast reaction, so that's a -1 to hit him, just
All
to
right.
cancel out your +1 basically.
All right, so now he's going to be hitting on 3s. I am going to be re-rolling all attacks because I'm within 9 inches of the Silent King.
Okay.
At least I'm pretty sure I am. I don't want to just declare that I am when I'm not.
I think you got it. It looks like it to me.
Ghost Arc? I don't know. You know what? I might
Actually,
be short. I might be short.
did you need to adjust something to get
I
him
mean,
there?
yeah,
You just
it
shuffle
was-
him over.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then
yeah,
these
yeah.
guys can go here. All right. Okay, straight through, the
Yeah.
guns. Okay. All right, so 9 inches. So that's going to be 20 shots. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling everything. All right, so I'm going to do just 10 at a time here. 4,
Okay.
7, 10. All right. All right, re-rolling everything. All right, these are misses. So it's 8 so far. Wounding on 4, toughness 4. I mean, strength 4 against toughness 3.
Yes.
All right, so wounding on 3s. I do get a Saracen reroll, which I'll just use now.
Okay.
All right, so that's going to be 5, 6 at my AP -2.
All right.
And then we go again. I'm sorry, -1. -1.
-1,
not
okay.
-2. So then we'll just do it again.
Yeah, you can roll them all at once if you're cool with that.
All right, so thank goodness for rerolls, apparently.
Yeah, wow.
All right, so it's this many, so then wounding on 3s again. I've already used my Saracen reroll. So 6 plus 6.
So
12 wounds.
Minus 1.
Minus 1 AP. Yep.
So we would go from a 3 up to a 4 up on these guys. I'll just roll them over here. Nothing I'm forgetting, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, geez. So we got 4 failures. Sorry, 5 failures.
Oh, that'll be the squad then, unless you've got.
The
any
X-Arc has
shenanigans.
multi-wounds. Everyone else has 1 wound, so all the regular dudes are gone, and then the X-Arc would take 1. I believe he's down to 2 now. I'll double check. It's either 2 or 1.
All
If
right.
we upgrade them, they usually get a point, or an extra wound.
All right.
So yeah, that's pretty bad.
All right.
Wait. Feel the pains. What am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
No, I don't either. Apparently don't know what I'm doing. So I'm looking for 5s here. Okay, so
he gets his wound back, and you get
then-
one more model back.
yeah, my bad. I can't believe I forgot that. I'll just put him there. I
Hey,
think
you know
that's
what?
the
You
right-
remembered though.
That's true.
You did, because usually that is something in the past you forgot. So repetitions do pay off.
That's very true.
Very, very well. All right, so now we will. These guys are shooting. Can't shoot there. Can't shoot there. These guys can't really shoot anything. I am not gonna shoot with my warriors. I think I'm gonna charge you. How good
Oh.
are they in melee?
They're
Really good.
it's like I think strength 3 or 4, but they get like 3 attacks, and the X-Arc would have like 4. So it's more just volume of attacks than like actual raw strength. I'll double check the numbers here. They usually just get shot off, so I'm not too familiar. So yeah, they would be strength. Strength 4, minus 1, damage 1, but we're looking at 3 attacks on the dude and then 4 on the X-Arc.
All right, I am not gonna shoot, and I'm gonna charge.
Okay.
That is going to be my only charge, I declare. It's
Okay.
a 5-incher,
No other shooting, right?
no other shooting. And these guys, they don't have the charge reroll. All right, they make it with a 9.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my only shooting. Wait, no, I forgot. Silent King.
Yeah, though.
Shoot those 2 into him.
Not that I want you to, but.
All right, 2 hits.
Ouch. Toughness 7.
I am going to choose to auto wound 1 for 1 CP. So
Okay.
actually, hold on. Before I do that, I'm going to roll them 1 at a time. So I'm still at 7. All right, yep. I'm going to get my Saracen reroll.
Okay.
And I'm going to auto wound the other one. So here it is. All right, so that wound, both of them wound.
Okay.
It's AP 4, strength 12, and 6 flat damage each.
All right, so I do have a 5 up invuln here, and I would reduce each by 1 if we get to that point. We'll cross the bridge in a second. Wow. I made both
Shrugged
of them.
both. Okay.
Okay.
That's why we roll the dice. That
Yeah.
works. That worked out for you. All right, so that was the end of the Silent King. I'm so glad I spent a CP on that. That's okay. That's the thing that the Necrons have, is they have these really powerful single shot things, but then they just, sometimes you roll an invuln save against them and it's dissatisfying. All right, I already rolled the charge for these guys, and there it's
Yeah.
a 9-inch. So basically, my plan with them is to charge in 1,
Okay, so this would go away.
2.
So my lightning faster action goes away. I could play it again for an extra CP if I needed to, but I think you're gonna kill them, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
7.
How many attacks do your warriors
1
get?
each.
Okay.
It's more like weight of attacks than anything.
Right.
I mean, I'm going to be able to get about this many in, and the rest of them are going to be strung back, actually.
Okay.
So
2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10.
2. You know what? I'm just going to put them on the top so it's easier
That's
for me to
fine,
manage.
yeah.
They are on the bottom though. All right, so 3.
Actually, I will.
6,
So I'm going to spend a CP while you're
7,
finishing setting those guys up
8,
to try my best to keep these guys alive. I'm with the -1 now again.
11. All right, so got a line here. I'm going to have one more of these guys here just to, because I know how things typically go with warriors. And things are never as awesome as you think they'll wind up being. All right, so that's how they'll be. So I've got 9 attacks going into you, hitting on 2s.
Be -1 because I paid the CP to bring. Because this
All right,
is
so
yeah.
okay, so then I'm hitting on 3s, and I do get full rerolls on wounds because of the Silent King,
Okay.
but not on attacks. So
Gotcha.
here's 9, hitting on 3s.
Oh boy.
All right, rerolling or wounds,
Toughness 3.
toughness 3. So hitting wounding on 3s with rerolls. All right, so they all wound at AP 0. So 5, 6, 7 wounds at AP 0.
Ouch. Okay. AP 0, so we're looking for 3s to save here, and I have Fortune in play. All right, so we had 2 failures out of that. 1 damage each, right?
Yep.
Okay, so looking for 5s here to save my little grubbly dude. 1 5, so the little dude dies, but the Exarch's still chilling on full wounds.
All right. So I'm going to choose to consolidate like this. And I'm just going to leave him there. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to consolidate. All right, so your Exarch or whatever is still alive.
Okay. So he's got... No, I just said this, and now I've just forgotten. Brilliant move on my part. Okay, so we got 4 attacks on the Exarch, so we can obviously hit the Warriors.
And I forgot they had reroll once, but I don't even remember if I rolled any ones to hit. So,
man, I don't remember either.
It would have been 1.
Yeah.
Because I hit almost all of them.
Okay.
Oh man, something smells so good.
I know, right?
I don't know what that
Okay.
is, but that smells amazing.
So we got 4
How you doing,
attacks
Mikey?
here.
You know, I'm here instead of other places.
So 4 attacks hitting you on 3s. Yeah, on 3s. And then with his Exarch upgrade, whoops, that was a 6. Each one of these hits automatically counts as a wound. I just ignore that step because I gave him that upgrade.
So all hits count as wounds for him?
Yeah, let me double check that just to
Because
make
I
sure I'm
thought it
doing
would
that
be
right.
6s. It's normally 6s. Either that or
Right.
that's incredible.
Well, I paid the points. That's the whole thing. You pay the points to upgrade these guys, and I want to say that's what this one does, but I'll double check.
I've never heard, except for Votan, that everything that hits is a wound for free. I haven't heard that one.
Well, it's not free, but it's it would be crushing blows on the far left there.
You sentence striking score melee attack targets a non-tight if the hit was scored. Okay, you're right.
Cool.
So 4 auto wounds.
Yep, and it's just AP -1.
All right,
and
so there
1
are
damage
5
each.
ups then. 3 saves and 1 fail.
All right.
All right, animation roll, 4 up.
Okay. He gets back up. All right.
And I will actually. This is the guy that takes the casualty.
Right.
And I'm gonna put him
Back
back
there. Okay. Alrighty. That's it then. Right? Yep.
Yep.
Cool, cool.
Okay, so scoring for me. I do not score yet on ancient machineries over there because I haven't. You got until next round to do it. I have control of all 3 Treasures of Aeon locations, and I've done the data intercept with these guys. So I'm going to have 4. I'm on all 4 objectives right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I get 4 for that. Wow. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can only score 3 per round.
Oh.
All right. Well, I get that many then. All right. And then I've got all 3 treasures. And then ancient machineries and purge the vermin. I don't score on the first turn. Okay, so
Okay.
we're on to round 2. Let me take some pictures.
So I'm checking right now to see if I would get Scout the Enemy in this scenario because it doesn't. Scout the Enemy
He's
doesn't.
going to lie in wait. Necrons in boarding actions is fun.
Oh yeah.
I'm a big fan. Run a Hexmark Destroyer as your character. Yeah. Oh, well, you could do both. No, you can't do. You can only do one or the other, not both. The Hexmark Destroyer overwatches on 2s, and you can wait and pick your targets with it. So it's pretty good. But you do you. You do you. No, Necrons can have 1 character plus 1 crypt deck. That's it. So it's either like the Scorpack Lord or something else. And the Scorpec Lord's not allowed to start with other units in his deployment zone. He can't start with other units in his deployment zone. You'll see as you play, but yeah. I mean, he's a beast, but... All right, sorry about that.
No, you're good. I was just double checking something. So leadership test on those guys are leadership 8. They lost 4.
Okay.
2, so 4 plus 2, 6, so they're fine. What I was checking on is scout the enemy. If you charging me, because they say he didn't fail a morale check, if that goes off now. Because it doesn't say anything about...
Oh, did you fail morale?
No, I didn't. He stayed. So that's why I was double checking that, make sure he didn't run, since he didn't run.
What is your leadership?
It's leadership 8. And they lost
what'd you
4,
roll?
and I rolled a 2.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you're fine.
So, as I understand it then, I mean, does charging stop me from doing an action is the question, I guess. Okay. So I get 2
When
whole
you're
VP.
fighting in your defense, no.
Okay.
But if you shoot or you charge or whatever,
Right.
yeah. Then
Obviously,
you're
yeah. Okay. So then he gets scout the enemy, so 2 whole VPs there. Woo. Leadership's been done. Yeah, so that's it. We move into the command phase. Plus
Okay, so
1
that scores
CP.
on turn 2 because you completed it in turn 2.
Right.
Now, can you do that again on the same thing, or can you only do
To
it?
my knowledge, I can't. It's not like
Okay.
because it's not like I have to do it on objective. He just happened to.
Gotcha.
So yeah.
And that makes sense. Just more about understanding.
No, for sure. You're good. It's an interesting one for sure. Okay. So we got the command point. I'll do my strands of fate. Wound, wound, hit, save, advance. Ooh. They're all actually really good. Hit, wound, advance. Do I need to advance anything? No. So I'm just going to actually just keep the roll as is. I'll keep 2 hits, 2 wounds, and a save
What's going on?
for my strands of fate.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
And then I just discard that one. Okay. Cool. And that is it for command phase stuff. On to movement. Okay, how do I fight you off this side? Mm. 10, right? So it'd be here. Could advance and still shoot because Eldar. That's probably the way to do that. Move up the gap. Okay. So I'm going to have my Dire Avengers hop on out of this transport over here, my not cool squad. So they'd get their 3 inches for disembarking. They move 7 because Eldar, so that's 10. And then I'm going to go ahead and advance them because they can, of course, advance and shoot because they're Eldar. Another 4. So that gives me a whole 14. So, puts me right here. And then I'll just blob the other ones behind him. So these guys hop out and they just book it onto the objective here. Not OBSEC, of course. It's going to be interesting trying to wipe those guys out. We will then... just in case he blows up. Oops. It's going to go like that, actually. Shuffle him forward a bit. Okay. What I'm going to do now... Man, you are covering this board very well.
I'm kind of a jerk that way. How you doing, sir?
No, well.
You crushing Colt's hopes and dreams and
No, I got an Harbinger build.
to build no less. To build and to paint.
Yep.
Did I tell you that my buddy, actually, Kaz, remembered you, and he said that you had a gorgeous knight army. He remembered you. He remembered. He said the yellow ones, right? I'm like, yeah. He's like that. because he won he's won best painted, and he's on Art of War now for like basically he calls himself the diversity hire because he gets a lot of best overall, like versus like I win the tournament.
Yeah.
But
He's got the fantastic Ultramarines army.
yeah. So he was doing a few coaching sessions with me, so I'm trying to adapt a little bit more stringent, like after action analysis, and yeah.
Right.
He said that, and it's just something that you've said to me before. Like you like cute things in your army. He's like, and I like cute too, but don't make the cute like an integral part of what you do, because sometimes cute is disappointing. And so, yeah, I wound up pulling the Death Marks and the Hex Mark Destroyer out. It makes me sad. It's going to be replaced by Scarabs, which seems so boring, but at least I'm not playing OBSEC.
Yeah, it's how you play the game.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, the concept of them is really cool. So I'm now testing how well my Scarabs are going to survive Dark Avengers, or whatever those are called.
Dire Avengers.
Dire Avengers. I always call them weird names.
Yeah, you just come up with something that sounds edgy, and you'll probably be pretty close.
Right.
Yeah, 3 and 7s, I'll get some there.
Are you running Hail of Doom?
No, I'm running
Ulthwé.
Ulthwé.
Play?
Just trying to keep it easy for me to remember, and I still forget it anyway.
They say, they being like those that are deemed worthy, that Ulthwé is a legitimate like option,
Yeah.
but it's not like the obvious option. Like,
It's-
as far as
Yeah.
like
It's
Hail of
like you're-
Doom.
It would be the option if Hail of Doom didn't exist.
Exactly,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
But
Hail
the
of
problem
Doom
is
is
Hail of
just-
Doom exists, and
Yeah.
Hail of Doom's real good, so
Yeah, and it's not actually the Hail of Doom army. There is the actual world, but I don't think I've ever heard. I don't know what it's called, because people just say Hail of Doom, like I'm the Hail of Doom army, and
Yeah.
I don't even remember what craft world.
It's a far-flung craft world trait.
Oh, I
So
got you.
technically, it's just like, yeah.
Yeah. Oh wow, so it's not even like, it's kind of like in the old days with Necrons, like, oh, I'm both 6-inch pregame and OBSEC,
Yep.
and you lose.
Yep.
Oh, whoops, forgot to move this guy. Actually, I think he's just gonna not stay there. He's gonna do that. No, he's gonna go that way. Yeah. Now you have to move your things again to shoot him if you're gonna do that. Not that you're going to. What do I do with my bikes here? I'm pretty sure I pop out, you just blast them.
I hope that's what happens. You know who knows bikes and elves? This guy right here.
Yeah, I remember you were telling me about the
He
Shroud
doesn't
Runners
look like
last
an
time.
elf because of all the hair. But he's a secret elf.
The best kind, the ones you don't expect.
What are they? Shining Spears?
I've got Shining Spears and Shroud Runners, 3 mana of each.
I hear they.
The Shroud Runners need to hide.
Yes, we're working on that right now. I'm trying to decide if I want to do like a blast and hide though, like try to use battle focus to get them out, but then I'm going to roll a 1 and they're going to die. Is
What
my
are you
concern.
going to shoot with them?
2 CP and 2 strike and 8.
That's kind of the other thing I was thinking because I got 5 CP. I can burn 2 for that.
What are you going to shoot with them?
I would probably pull this guy back.
Oh,
shoot
okay,
it
I
in.
was going to say, make sure you remember. to
Yeah,
put it
no,
back.
I'm
Trying to both. We're having a game, but I'm also trying to give him little tips when I see him.
I really appreciate that.
No problem.
So we'll just sidestep him.
If I want to beat up on a noob, I'd play Anthony. Just kidding. It's so not true. That is so not true to the audience. Anthony has literally like 20 times as much experience as me.
Been playing for a long time.
Yeah,
What
just
other
like
should
the
I
song goes.
Yeah, I think target priority is a big deal.
Yeah, and that's one of the problems is I'm just not like super well versed in other armies yet because I'm still kind of getting back into the swing of things. So it's like I'm getting comfortable with my units, but now I'm like, oh, Necrons. Okay, big thing. Is that scary or not scary? I don't know enough about their armies yet.
I gave him a pretty. It's kind of a bummer because he and I both, I think, did an excellent job. Like, we had our armies all laid out on the board, and we were introduced, talking about what they were. And then Gavin comes over and goes, "Apparently, the sound's not working." And we're both like, "Oh," because we did a good job. But no one will know.
Sound still not working?
I think it is now because
Yeah.
thing's flickering. So yeah.
Okay.
But then later tonight I'm playing Eric, and he's also playing as elves. So we're reenacting all the key battles between Necrons and elves from the olden days.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Earlier in the week I watched a Legion stream, and it was super neat. But it was like, I guess the mics were dead. So like,
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Oh, sad face.
Okay. So we go
Yeah.
16.
Olive Tree doesn't have a disclaimer that their olive tree fries is a serving big enough for 5 people.
Oh, I'm on a low carb diet. Dude, he broke again.
Oh,
What the heck?
you get at this point
what?
toss magnet on.
Oh
there.
no.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to. Like this is the second or third time. But and he's been through a lot. The Silent King has been through a lot because I dropped
He
him.
doesn't complain.
Yeah, he doesn't complain. He's pretty quiet about it. The stairs are magnetized, and they actually magnetize really well.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
And then, yeah, I'll just have to magnet his arm, and that's fine. I just got to find. I think I've got a magnet that's close to the right, like it'll be tiny, and maybe I can paint it up like it looks like it's part of the ridge or something.
Yeah, it'll be a dark blue note.
Yeah, yeah. And if anyone does, but yeah, I'm starting to go through and give all my guys the silver. I'm silvering up the center plate and then
Yeah.
putting the Gilliman blue over it. Apparently, that little bottle of Gilliman blue, like a new one, is selling for like almost $50 on eBay now.
You can't find them anymore.
Yeah, I couldn't
all
believe it.
those old glazes.
Yeah, and I don't know, like apparently they're really good. I don't know why Citadel decided to change their formula, but
Well, they
probably to
moved
be cheap.
Yeah, they moved away from the line altogether. They stopped doing the glaze line.
Yeah. So, yeah, I know they're. So I feel blessed that I have the right color
Right.
that goes with this, like for that little extra pop. Like it just looks good. I had painted up all my death marks, super awesome. I had everything done, and I'm like, oh wait, now I'm not playing them now. But
Oh,
yeah,
never mind.
do you like my scarabs?
Scarabs.
My invisible scarabs?
Right, they've got cloaking devices.
Yeah, they do.
Exactly.
They totally do.
It's all right. You know what those are? They're red shirts.
Yeah, they totally are. I've got a lot of red shirts in my army. Like I am the red shirt army, really.
Turns out when they get back up,
Yeah,
they get over it.
yeah, they get over it.
The next thing you know, your 3-man is back to a 20-man.
Yeah, although the scarabs can't do that so well, but yeah.
It was so sad when all those Necron warriors came back to life.
And for as sad as you were, that's how happy I was. That's why I just love Necron warriors, man. I'm just so glad that they're somewhat like a decent option now, because
Yeah.
like I was playing the other way and it was fine, and I now thoroughly like I'm a big fan of just Necrons in general. So
Yeah, I know. I've seen a lot of people moving away from
score packs or Ymir?
yeah, they're moving toward greater variance for the double obsec.
Oh yeah.
So they got double obsec.
Well, they have to figure out a way to score,
Yeah.
because that's the big thing from what I understand that holds them back.
I can't go there.
Got to put points on the board.
Lucas,
Okay.
ready to go. Don't let my yammering keep you.
No, you're good. I'm just trying to decide if I'm doing any deep strikes. I'm just about done with movement.
I mean, feel free to deep strike. It just won't
It's
be
just,
anywhere over
exactly, yeah. No, you did a very good job of screening. So I'm just like, do I need to throw a unit to
like
support?
Circles the other day.
here. Yeah. Well, I definitely walked into a couple things, and it's like that classic. Well, you didn't even ask the question, so you didn't really. You can't complain too much about it, like because you did tell me all the stuff, and then you even said, "Hey, these guys can do this and do that." But then it's like when you actually see, like. A very like it's kind of like the Blood Angels Death Company.
Yeah.
It's like when all of a sudden they're in your front line and you're like, how did that happen?
Yeah, it's a different thing to experience.
Yeah, yeah. Once you experience it, you kind of understand. Like, oh, well, I'm fine. No, you're not fine. You got,
I get that.
dudes with hammers.
No, I can't. Okay.
Dudes with hammers. Oh, he charged my warrior brick with his 10-man gene stealers. And he killed all of them except for 3. And then by the next turn, they had grown back to like 11. And then the next turn, they were like at full strength. And it's like he was like, no. My favorite moment was when you put the Kelemorph down and I blew him off the board.
Oh yeah.
That was.
Oh yeah, no, it was 2 CP well spent to get it.
Yeah.
To get those ambush points.
Yeah, no, it was. It was.
And
Yeah.
you're playing Inception, the tabletop game.
Yeah. Yeah, I got rid of all those, but I felt bad. Like, I wanted to have at least one, but I'm like, what am I going to do with just one of those? Like, you either have a couple or you have none, I guess.
All right.
I like them for a tech choice, but I can see why they go.
Yeah. I'm trying to be, like, efficient, and if I'm playing Zerkin, I don't have OBSEC to lean on, so I'm trying to not do that. Trying hard.
We're going to go with Fortune from this guy. So that's my 5 up Feel No Pain.
Okay.
Looking for a 6. Barely
All right.
get it.
Let me see how far you are from
Okay.
El Silento Kingo. Here's 24. He is short,
Yeah.
all right, but I'm probably within 18. Which one is Fortune?
Fortune is the 5 up Feel No Pain.
And that's on your bikes?
Sorry, it'd be on these bikes, but yes, it'd be on one of my bikes.
And those are the chargy bikes?
Yes, those are the melee bikes. I'm gambling here that my battle focus will not fail in order to spend the 2
Give myself
CP.
my CP back. All right, that goes off.
Okay. And then the other one, I'm going to go with, from the same psyker, it'll be reroll, hit roll. So this is guide.
Okay.
Looking for a warp charge of 6. We don't get it. How badly do I need guide? That's a stupid question. I need guide. So we're going to go with command point reroll on that. Give me guide. We get it. So that's rerolls hit. I'm going to drop them here.
I am going to try to deny that.
That's
for
fair.
1 CP.
Do you have Eldrad?
No.
That's what I asked him too.
Yeah.
I'm like, how are these guys?
I know.
Like, there's
Yeah,
3
the-
guys.
It's because
that
I've
play
been running
elves here. No one
Bealton for
plays
so long,
Eldrad.
and this is my second time with Old Play, and I was like, I just want to see if there's something here.
All right, so 4 up, it's denied. Nope.
Okay.
This goes through.
Cool.
Could use a CP. I had to try.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah.
All right, and then my Psyker over here will now start casting stuff. We shall go with Doom first.
Nope.
So we need a warp charge of 7. I'm really hoping to get a warp charge of 10 or more because I boost the range of where I can drop Doom. We don't get it. Not even at all. And I already did a CP reroll, so that is unfortunate.
That depends on your point of view. That really does.
Psychic dice for your fate dice.
No, I got all hits and wounds and saves. And I'm like, these are kind of nice. So I don't necessarily want to pitch them. I should have pitched 1 to see if I get a psychic, but oh well.
And they're
then-
always 6s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For all way psychic
Yeah.
psychic fate dice are real.
And then we're going to try with Will of Azrael, same psyker back here. Looking for a warp charge of 6. Is that cocked?
That's a personal choice. I can't tell you if it's cocked or not. Do you think it's cocked?
Sure, let's say it is.
Okay.
If it's on anything, okay. Well, it still goes off. So that's a 9.
I used to feel
And-
that way, but now I'm like, if it's generally readable and I always do the same, then that's what I care about. I guess it's like, how lazy do I feel today?
Yeah.
So that's why I don't do a dice box, because that dice box involves me walking like extra distance. and stuff,
Yeah,
and
you're
it's-
setting like, okay, I got to go here now to roll the dice.
Yeah, I mean, I like dice boxes, but like, we need one that's like on an arm where you can just like slide it.
Oh,
around.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
All right, so they have Will of
Roll
Azrael. That's
30
it.
dice at a time.
Yeah. Well, it's not like, yeah, I'm kind of in that same boat. I should probably use it more. I want to get a nice Necron one. I'm hoping they'll have one at the Open or whatever it's called.
Dice box? No.
No.
They only make Games Workshop only makes the standard GW.
Oh, really?
I'll get that later.
Maybe I should just look for one online at some point.
Yeah, maybe you can get like a little box or a little crate.
Well, like they got the
thank
little
you.
Necron ones that are like these little tiny leather
sorry.
ones and
Thank you.
stuff, and they look cool. But I want a bigger one. Like,
Yeah.
if I'm gonna have one, I want something like your size.
Right?
I want it to be
All
the
right.
same size as the Anthony's.
I forgot to declare some of my movement again. Damn it.
What did you forget?
Having these guys do the action back here.
Okay, that's fine as long as there's 2 asterisks next to this game now.
Yeah.
No.
You're racking them up.
Yeah.
Okay, and then, yeah, that'll be it.
Sometimes, like, you create a token or you put things in a certain way to help you remember. Like, it's easy because I forget shit too. So,
Yeah.
I mean, it's like,
Maybe I just need to make some cards and, like, toss them down. Be like, okay, action.
because you're good with the cards. So
Yeah, I do like having them.
Wait a minute. You know what you do, because it's move and then psychic, right? You put
Yeah.
a reminder token on top of your on top of your cards.
Oh,
Like
yes.
basically, you
I like
design
that. Okay.
something and you just like it's big and it's obnoxious. Maybe it's a rock or whatever, and that way it's just something that triggers. Oh, I got to remember to do my
That's a
action.
good idea. Yeah, I need to look for something like that. Good call.
My buddy Kaz lost a game against me by 1 point because he shot with his Stormbolter on a drop pod instead of doing the action, and it was a 1 point difference in the game.
Oh my gosh.
That was at the Harvester. So yeah, and he said that's basically what he did is he printed a token that like said like do not shoot or whatever it was. Or, I can't remember.
Do the action.
Do the action. Yeah. So
Good thinking. I need to do that. Okay, good tip. Thank you.
no problem.
Okay.
As long as you don't use it to beat me.
That's the caveat. Okay, so shooting. I'm going to do this one first so I don't forget the whole reason I'm doing this. It's a very risky play here. So they're going to shoot everything into the Warriors. These guys, that guy fell back. I did not pay the points for him, so he's just chilling. So we'll start off with the snipers just so I don't forget about them. They're going to shoot in. We'll see what happens.
All right.
3 shots hitting on 2s because Rangers are fancy, even on bikes. And
Fancy Rangers.
Rerolling a guide. Good thing, too, because I got 2 1s there. Still have a 1. So 2 hits. This is strength 4 to your toughness
4.
4. Okay, so looking for 4s to wound.
Use those wounds.
You're right.
Yeah.
It's okay, I rolled it. It's too late. But we got 1 wound and a whopping -1 AP. Because I could have thrown mortals at you if I had done the 6s. God dang it.
All right, so I fail. Is that all the shooting from that unit?
No, there's more. The scatter
All right,
laser
so I've
still
got
to
one
shoot.
guy that drops.
'Kay.
So that's gonna be this pro right here. Actually, it's gonna be his
Scatter laser, scatter laser, scatter laser. Okay. So, a bunch of shots coming in on 2s
Coming in
rerolling. What's up?
I said coming in hot.
Oh. 2s rerolling. Yeah, let's do one feathers. Woo! Okay. Strength 6 to your toughness 4. I need 3s to wound. And both way rerolls 1 wound. Because I didn't use it on my sniper. It still is a 1. That's okay. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, AP 0.
14. All right. Oh, well, if I take them in the guys in cover, you know what? I'm gonna start by taking it on this guy.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna start rolling. And it's -0.
Correct.
All right. So save. Not save. All right. So he's down. Oh, poor Steve, the warrior. All right. All right. The rest of the guys I'm just going to have to take. All right. So in front. So now I'm at 4 ups, and there's, you said 7 total?
It was, well, I just took 2 out. So you got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
All right. 12.
Yeah.
All right. So 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah.
All right. I'll just roll the rest. All right. So 4 ups or 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dead warriors.
Okay.
So.
And then that is the unit now shot.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dead warriors. All right. So I've got 7, 8 total to roll reanimations on.
Okay.
This does have the reanimation beam on it, so I've got 4 ups. I reroll 1s, which sounds really exciting. Woo! The 2 is gone.
Dang.
All right, 3's gone. So 6 of the 8
Wow.
get back up.
Okay.
So I'm going to pull these guys, and then I'm going to be able to.
I'm sorry, Striking Scorpion, I tried.
You avenge them, sort of. All right, so 1 guy is going to remain dead. And then where do I want these guys to go? I think I'm just going to have them go here. Here. This guy's inside.
Okay.
4, 5, 6. And all right, boom. There we go.
Okay, so now, after having shot, I would declare a battle focus move. Normally I'd be rolling a d6 here, but like I said, I want to chance it. So I'm going to utilize Matchless Agility, which gives me a flat 6-inch move. That's 1 CP.
And who's matchless?
It would be the guys that just shot.
Okay.
Because I would declare a battle focus
Oh,
move,
sure.
and instead of rolling the dice, I'm just giving myself
Instead
the
of that, let
guarantee.
you move back behind cover or whatever.
Bingo, exactly.
All right, and that's through battle focus, so that's not fire and fade.
Correct. Wait, you know what? I might need to do fire and fade because I don't know if the bikes get fire battle focus actually. In which case I would do that and it would be 2 CP, but otherwise the results would be more or less the same.
Or you could totally just leave them there. That's fine.
I could, that's true.
I would not mind. I would support that choice.
They do have battle focus. Okay, so I was doing that right. Cool. Thank you for bringing it up though to double check.
So battle focus allows you to kind of fire and fade without spending
Correct,
fire.
because
and
normally
fade
it'd be, it's like an advance, but I'd have to either move advance, or
points.
sorry,
They didn't advance because they were so close.
correct.
Anyways.
So like these guys can't because I advanced them. So they've already done it up front. But if they just moved, they could then shoot advance, but
Okay.
obviously not
Makes
gonna do
sense.
that. So, try to get him to cover the best I can. Whoops, actually this guy will go more like that. And you'll go there, and you'll go... It's not going to be perfect, but it's better.
Oh crap! You know what we need to do, and it hasn't been a big deal yet.
Okay.
We need to keep track of how many points.
Oh, the kill stuff.
Yeah, and I
Whoops.
can give you a couple D10s, so you can
Yeah.
do like a wound counter here. Or so far you've taken out 2 of my scarab bases, so that's 8,
Okay.
and then you dropped 8 warriors, and 7 got back up. So you've got
So I'm at
16.
16. Okay.
You're at 16.
Thank you. I
problem.
totally forgot about that. 16, I'll put
And you
that
can call
in
me a liar at the end if you don't have a whole lot of points from that.
there. All right, good to know. Okay, so that's them shot. We'll move over to the Wave Serpent. He's going to shoot that same squad because that's all he can see, and I might as well make you have to move more guys around.
Okay.
Is he... No. So just the big gun shooting at you. Looking for 3s. Not bad. This is
What's the
strength
wave serpent? Is that thing?
This
Okay.
thing, yep. So this is the strength 6 weapon I'm shooting you, so 3s to wound here.
All
wow.
of the wounds?
So we got 4 wounds at -1, 1 wound at -3. And it would be flat too, but actually, never mind. You
All
don't
right,
feel
4
the pain.
wounds at -1.
Correct.
I'm going to take, and 1 at 3.
Correct.
All right, I got 2 guys here that are standing in cover that I'm willing to call my sacrificial victims, so I'm going to do 2 at a time.
Okay.
So -1. Okay, 1 will go down,
Okay.
and then you said 4.
Yeah, 4 at -1.
Save. All right, so then 1 guy's down. I'll just put him down.
Okay.
And then the last one, because I was taking wounds on him, I have to take it on the 3. You said -3?
Yeah.
So he's a 3 up, so he's a 6 up, and he
It
saves.
makes it nice. Okay.
All right, is that all the shooting for that unit?
That is it. Yep.
I get back up.
Damn it.
Welcome to Necrons.
Okay. Am I really gonna have to shoot my Warwalkers at you? Because they have nothing else to shoot at, realistically. Yeah, I guess they will. So my Warwalkers will shoot at the same unit because that's all they have line of sight. Wait, no, they don't. This one can see your scarabs.
It helps. I don't know if this thing matters.
Let me double check it. They can see it, but it can see like half the base.
Well, if you can see it, you can see it.
Okay. So
and that's
one-
both of them, or both?
Only one. So this
Okay.
guy will shoot at your scarabs, the other one will shoot at your
Alright.
dudes. So the ones at the scarab first, so it's 2 single shots on 3s. This is 1, good. Strength is, I believe it's 8.
Yeah,
So,
wounding on 2s.
okay, 2s. An AP minus, I think it's 4.
Yeah, it goes through. How much damage?
Oh my gosh, I think it's a D3 plus 3, is that right? Bright Lance, where are you? Yeah, D3 plus 3.
Well, yeah. All right, so you splatter a...
Oh, yeah, sorry, D3, duh, I'm being dumb. D3 plus 3 is a model.
All right, so that splatter is a base. Is that all the shooting from that unit?
Onto the scarabs, yes, and then I've got the other one shooting at your
All right, yeah. He is permanently not alive.
Okay,
All
so
right.
that's another 4 to this.
4 for your counter.
Okay, and then now the Warwalker into your warriors. So 2 shots on 3s. Strength is 8, so we're looking at 2s again. Does wound at -4.
All right, so -4 puts me at... I mean, it just kills 1.
Okay.
All right,
And
I'll
that's all
take
the
it
shooting.
on this bro right here.
Okay.
He does not get back up.
Okay.
You smushed him good.
Woo. Okay.
So now my 20 man is an 18 man.
Alrighty. So moving down the line, They would not have line of sight because you're in the building. He can see stuff, they can see stuff. Okay, so this unit did move in advance, but he can shoot because of Eldar stuff. So they're going to just pour as many shots as they can into here. I'm assuming we've got, let's see, those guys. I think this is the only guy that can't see. Oh, no, he can. He can see around the corner there.
I mean, that terrain is see-throughable.
Oh, that's right. My bad.
Yeah, it's not obscuring. It's crates.
Okay.
It's actual line of sight. So yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so this is going to pour all the shots into the squad.
How many shots do you? How many guys do you have over there? 5?
That's a full 10-man squad.
Ooh, okay.
So
Apparently, you really want to kill my guys over there.
I'm trying.
All right.
So one guy,
I hope I
two guy.
disappoint you.
4 guy, 5 guy, 6, 7, 8, 9. And Exarch shoots twice. I need one more. Okay. Did I do that right? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, I did that wrong. Good. I'm glad I counted that out again. 10. All right, all this stuff on 3s. That is most definitely cocked. Okay, we're dropping a good number of these. Okay, and then this is strength 4 to your toughness 3 on the scarabs. So looking for 3s to wound here. I get the 1 reroll from Ulthway because holy mackerel, that's a bit rough. Okay.
Makes me so sad.
I'm sure it does.
Oh, you missed the 2 there. Aha.
There we go. Oof. Okay, so this is a shuriken weapon, so unfortunately we got 2 different profiles coming your way.
That's fine.
That was not a 6 originally, that was a 4. Okay, wow. So we got 2 at -4 and 9 at -2, all 1 damage.
All right, we'll do the 9 at -2. It's not going to matter because it's 5 ups across
Oh,
the
that's
board.
right. Yep.
All right, so how many total? 11?
Total would be, yeah, 11.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, I'll roll them over here. 11 single shots. 5 ups. All right, so I got 3 saves,
We got another
4
one. Yep.
saves. So that's 1 base dead and 1 at 3 wounds.
Okay.
All right, and that's all the shooting from that unit? Mm-hmm. All right, so then I roll 4 dice to see if I reanimate. I'm going to lose the guy in the back. He does not reanimate, so he is gone.
Dang it.
And then I
Okay.
got 1 guy with 1 wound left over there.
All right. So I got,
Put that on the trailer.
and that would have been 4 points off that, right? Yeah. Because wounds have killed. Okay.
Yep. They're giant, like bags of blood, basically.
Okay.
Protocols for 40 parties?
Yeah. Protocols, yes. No stratagems except for reroll, morale, the one where you auto pass morale, and there's one other one I can't remember. Interrupt. Yeah, those are the only 3 stratagems.
Okay.
This mode is a lot of fun. If we didn't have the tournament around the corner, I'd probably be playing a couple of these every day. Like, I love them. I love it.
I've seen a few people play and they look like a lot of fun. I'd love to try it at some point.
Yeah.
Okay, Wave Serpent's going to shoot, I guess, the same unit because he can see through under here.
Okay.
So big gun first, looking at 6 shots on 3s. Okay, and then strength 6 to your toughness 3, so looking for 2s to wound here. And I am going to, just because I might as well use these, because nothing else is really going to be shooting, I'll cheat with 1. So that's an auto wound, and then we got 3 more wounds coming in, all wound. So, because of the shuriken weapon, since that counts as a 6, we've got...
It's AP is not.
That's right, I keep forgetting, sorry.
I know it's normally it would, but yeah, not against these guys.
Okay, so we got 4 at...
How much damage?
2 damage each.
All right, 4, 2 damage each. All right, they all go through. So this guy pops and 2 damage goes away. Another guy pops, and then I have another one with 2 wounds on it. So.
Okay.
And then I make a reanimation roll if you're done shooting.
There's 1 more weapon coming your way. So now it's a smaller shuriken catapult shooting at you. 4 shots on 3s. Whoops, get these out of here. And then strength 4, so 3s again. So 3 at -1.
All right, and don't forget to give yourself credit for 2 bases.
Thank
being
you.
killed.
So it'd be 8 in that
3
case.
at -1.
Correct.
It's still going to be 5 up. So, all right. 2 saves and 1 not saved. Those are knobs. Oh wait, no, those are they're mega knobs. And so you can do a unit of 3 of them. Oh, you're playing orcs, dude? Nice.
Ooh.
Hey, Anthony, orcs. He's playing my orcs. I mean, his orcs. His orcs. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say my orcs. And then you got to break up your orcs in 10s. That's awesome, dude.
That's sweet.
Orcs versus Krons. Another great reenactment of the old days. All right, so I lose 1 wound off of this.
Yep.
So that puts me at 1. And then I do 8 dice to see if these guys get back up.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This happens to be 8. Oh, I should keep that. All right. Nope. They're both dead.
All right.
Scarabs are really hard to. It's like a miracle when they get back up. So we got that. All right. So these guys are dead like Dillinger.
Shot. No line of sight. No line of sight. Shot and moved. Shot. And it's just those guys. Shot. Okay. All right. The last thing I'm going to shoot are those Dire Avengers in the back corner at the Scarabs right in front of them.
All right. Now these guys do not have 5 ups, but they will have 5 up or 5 up involved. They'll have regular 5 ups
Okay.
because they're partially obscured by the cover.
Right. And that's, I'm trying to see how many of my guys can see the Scarabs, because obviously if you
I'm going to say probably. I don't know if this guy. I think probably 3 can't. Is what
Yeah.
I would say. Oh, but you know what?
Oh,
We got
wait,
my
he-
laser here. Hold on.
Yeah.
So, actually, they all can.
Yeah, because I forgot about the guy in the
Yeah.
back there.
Yep.
Okay.
They all can.
So we'll do that. Yeah. Alrighty. So, one guy. Shoot. Yep.
And where are you shooting at? Over here. Let's change the camera.
Okay.
Hang on, it's not much better. So he's shooting with these guys.
Yeah, into the corner there, some
The
scarabs.
scarabs that are hiding behind those crates. Right here.
All right. Just so I can make sure I'm using my dice, I'll cheat on 1 hit here. So 1 automatic hit, and the rest coming in. Looking for 3s.
5 there.
Oh, thank you. Okay. So pitching these. You're out. Okay. And then we'll cheat with a wound to give ourselves a 6. I'll pull 1 out there to place that. And then all these. So strength 4, toughness is 3. I'm looking for 3s to wound. So we got- that is most definitely cocked. I don't know how the heck that even happens.
I
Okay.
agree.
All right.
Do you get a wound reroll?
Both way, yep. And
Ha-ha.
fail,
No,
damn it. Okay, so
That's
we
a lot
got
of
a
wounds, though.
few more. I know it doesn't matter against them, but
What's the AP?
2 to 4, depending on which
Okay,
one.
so it's going to cut through no matter what. So every one of those is a damage.
Okay. So what we got going here? Let me get this in this.
So that's. Do you have more than 12 damage? 16 damage.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13.
All right, so you've got 3 bases dead, 1 base not dead, and then do I reanimate with 12? And
So that
one
would
guy
be-
has 1 wound left.
Okay, and that's 12 points I got off that, right? Just now.
Oh no, yeah, 12.
Yeah. So it'd be
I'm just gonna
45.
do that. Wait, how much damage did you do? Okay, he's got
13.
3 wounds left. He has 3 wounds left. All right,
45.
so let's see here. I roll 4, 4, 3, 1 more die. Come on, just give me 1 base back. Just 1 base.
Oh,
Oh, got a base back.
dang. All right.
All right, so that means 2 down, 1 grows back.
All
We'll
right.
just go. No, can't do that. Don't want to do that. All right, we'll do here. Sure.
Okay.
Hey, Travis. I think that's the least animated I've ever seen Travis ever. All right, ever, like ever. Even when I watch him in his sleep, he's more animated.
Wait. You watch him in his sleep? That's so do you have to be within 50 feet of the camera?
I do.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
what YouTube video was playing while I was falling asleep on?
It wasn't YouTube.
It was. It was some YouTube
Yeah.
reacting to episodes.
Right. So by giving up Halo Doom, you give up your ability to fire the Dire Avengers twice, right?
No, so that's a stratagem I can use, but you have to kill a model first.
Oh, so if you don't kill,
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you killed a model.
One of my models.
Oh, I have
Yeah.
not killed any of your models.
Not yet. And that's the problem, is usually they're either all alive or they're all dead, unless the vehicle blows up. That's an exception.
Yeah.
But we'll see how that pans out. But that is it. Anyone who would be in range to charge is advanced, so I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to just charge a Chinese things. I'm sure
All
they
right.
die off.
So my Scarabs over there lost 3, and I have leadership 10, so I can't fail. These guys lost 2 and leadership 10, can't fail. So beginning of my turn, this guy's going to heal up.
Okay.
Let's figure out. Do you have any scoring? Did you do any actions?
So I did the prime or the what's it, data scribe, whatever it's called for the mission back here.
All right, and then you
So-
are in control by the amount of bodies over there, but it's end of the turn. They didn't do anything. All right, so let's figure out what you did do. I'm
Yeah,
not
'cause
trying to be
no, I get what you
that.
mean, because I didn't do scout the enemy.
All right, so that was the key. You didn't do scout the
Yeah.
enemy. All right, so Lucas did do data intercept, and that you don't have control of anything though. Wait, no, you have 1.
And these guys have obsec. Well, it's obsec to obsec over here.
No,
'cause
not
I gave them a
OBSEC.
little
My
vote.
guys are not OBSEC.
Oh, okay. So then I've got this one because I got Will of Azrion on these guys, so they have obsec right now.
Okay, and that's how many models are actually on it, just so I know.
Looks like it's 5.
Okay, 5 to my 3. All right.
Yeah.
Trying to decide if I want to try and kill them or how I want to try to kill them. All right, so you have 2 for data intercept then.
Yep.
Okay, and then no prisoners. We'll just add up at the end.
Yeah, it's fine.
Nothing for behind enemy lines.
Nope. You screwed me out good.
Okay, so now for me, I am okay. You had before we did all this. What did you have for control of objective? You had basically you just had that
Yeah, just this one.
because at the wait
Because you
well, this
outnumbered
guy
me.
was I outnumbered you.
Yeah,
even
and the
with your
obsec went away at the start of my
All
psychic
right, so
phase.
you got 4 for round 2 for primary. All right, and I've got 1, 2, 3,
Yep.
and you've got 3, right?
Currently,
3.
yes.
So I got 8. I didn't get 12 because I don't have more.
Okay.
So, and then data intercept I haven't done yet. Ancient machineries goes off over there.
Yep.
Which is a relief to me.
Should have done like. Should have done blade storm over there. That'd have been
All
smart.
right. Control, data intercept. Treasure of Aeons. Hasn't gone off. Purge the vermin. That's at the end of my turn. All right. So now.
And that's table quarters, right?
Table quarters.
Okay.
Yep. And you have to have a unit wholly within the table quarters.
Oh, wholly within. Okay.
I believe. I'll double check, but
That sounds right. That's probably right.
all right. Time to hand out bonuses. All right, so now I reveal, and I should have done this earlier. Not that it'll matter too much. My protocol is Vengeful Stars, so I can, if I'm within 12 inches of my lord, I get both. I negate cover at half range.
Ooh, okay.
And my shots, when I wound on a 6, it does extra AP, kind of like you.
Okay.
And then, all right, so now we hand out my, I'm going to continue to give these guys the beam. They're going to get +1 to hit from Silent King. They will get, I'm going to give reroll 1s to these guys. I'm going to give, where's the other +1 to hit going to go?
You have a 5-up invul over here, or did you see?
Oh yeah, the 5-up's got to go somewhere else.
Okay.
5-up will go. I mean, it's either that warrior group or this warrior group. This warrior group.
Okay.
5 up in Volm. And then +1 to hit, number 2. These guys got +1 to hit. I have 3 +1 to hits. All right, so I'll put that one away. This one, you know what? I'm going to keep giving it to the Ghost Ark.
Fair enough.
All right, so just between the 2 units that I have, the Technomancer and the Ghost Ark, I'm going to be able to res the 2 warriors that you killed. So, because they do a minimum of 1.
Yep.
So I'm just not going to bother to roll.
That's fine.
All right, so these guys are going to just grow this way. And then okay. All right, so we got that. We got deployment zone. All right. Animation beam is there. Reanimation beam is there. Lord is there. Warriors here. All right, so these warriors. All right, I'm doing movement now.
You're good.
These guys are gonna string back. To
Let me
here.
deep strike. Let me do my thing.
But I don't want to. That's the point.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So these guys are basically. So that should pretty much shut down your deep strike as long as I have units. I mean, you don't have any single unit deep strike, right? They're all.
It'd be this guy, these guys technically because they're in strategic reserve.
Or they
so
can
that'd be
walk
the
off
only one.
on the edge. Yeah. But you can't walk in on my edge.
Right, it's
all
not until turn.
Well, it's going to be turn 3 for you.
Yeah, so I could on this turn. You're right.
But you can't walk on. I gotta see what the.
Yeah,
Which
and-
one is the battlefield edge? Is this my battlefield edge or is this?
That's a good point because it's done by edge, isn't it? Yeah.
All right, so my battlefield edge is this, and your battlefield edge is that. So you could, in theory, walk on, but you can't walk on within 9 inches of me.
Right.
Yeah. So you're not gonna be able to get in there. All right. Until my warriors are removed. My scarabs. So how good are your guys over there at melee?
Barely better than guardsmen. They're a lot
Barely?
like your warriors in melee. They 1 attack each, except the X-Arc I think is like 2. Their user strength, so strength 3, no AP.
Okay.
They're just punching you with their guns.
All right. I'm trying to think of a different way to do this. There's 10 of them though.
Correct.
3 toughness.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna stick with what I did with the warriors for now. These warriors are not gonna do anything. I mean, for the most part, I'm just gonna. These guys are all chilling. Okay, Silent King. Maybe I do something with him. Silent King. Oh, I forgot to check on his aura, whether it's.
Oh, go for it.
Warriors.
Which is hilarious. He's too angry to have friends.
I think I just watch.
Blue man, go down here.
There. Sorry, man. I got
You're
distracted.
good.
I
Just take your time.
I just realized I was like,
I've been
I
looking
went
some-
in here to do like something, and then something else
Get
completely
distracted.
took over my brain.
Yeah, I know how that goes. I've been looking stuff up too. You're good.
All right, so mine will be done. 9-inch aura. Select one. Okay, so that I still have to do that within 9, but both of those guys are within 9. Okay. His aura for rerolls is within 6, so it goes to 9 inches. And then Okay. So knowing that, these 4 guys, basically I'm going to do the equivalent of shuffling around.
Okay.
So that these
yeah.
guys are over here.
You really like that building, huh?
Well, yeah, I do. Silent King is going to roll up, and he is going to kiss the front here, so it's not obscuring. And then these guys are going to kiss the front also, so it's not obscuring. So they can see through it. I think that's what I'm going to do.
You're just gonna blast my Warwalkers?
That's kind of the plan. All right, so Silent King is going to move a little bit more forward. So he has the range. These guys have a range of 36, so I'm not as worried about range with them.
Yeah.
And then that. All right, so let's make sure. Yeah, okay, Warwalkers. So you said that's a unit.
Correct.
Okay. All right, so that's that. These guys here. All right, I don't know why this keeps getting flipped. All right, those guys are there. I'm just telling you, I'm just declaring it now. These guys are doing the action.
Yep.
So in that case,
You know what? These guys are doing ancient machineries
Okay.
on that, or
Wait.
do I want to do it here?
I'm sorry. Is Ancient Machinery the one? Because this one doesn't have the marker on it.
Oh no, that's
Oh, that's the relics
yeah.
one.
You know
that's
what?
right.
These guys are doing ancient machineries.
Okay.
Because everything's out of range for them anyway. All right, these guys are doing it. Ancient machineries is the one where I do it one time and I get 4 points.
Okay.
And I can only do it one per objective.
Oh, okay. So it's
yeah.
kind of okay.
Yep. So shooting. All right, that guy is cool. All right, so now my second, whatever you call them, my walk-ons. All right, so these 25 warriors are going to walk on the board edge over here.
Rude.
Wait. Already gave them, he's going to move 8. So he's gonna move, that's not quite 8, but that's just this guy's sliding over.
Yep.
And this guy is going to just stay where he is. All right. And then this guy is going to, and just to remind you, this is the guy that's given the beam to these guys. He's going to go here. He's still out of range of being able to hit them, unless I really want to stretch him back, which I guess I could, but it cost me 2 CP as well. All
You got 6 though. You're flush with CP right now.
Actually, I have 7.
Oh, that's right.
Sorry. All right, so I want to make sure I'm with outside of 9. So I got 9, 3. All right, and then I can be within 6. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
It's worked against me. Dude, I was one guy it didn't hurt them, but the fact that it was successful is there.
That's not fully true. It worked all the time when I got started not on my, I believe it was my random. I decided to swear like that. I'm not going to oh, yeah, it worked.
So these guys, basically these guys can shoot these guys.
Okay.
Those guys are not shooting. This guy's still there. He's slightly annoying, trying to think about what I want to do with him. And then my jets.
Oh, I forgot about the Jets. Oh boy.
Benny and the Jets. All right, so bom, 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 bom. Thinking 9-inch deep strike. I think I'm gonna put one here. All right, so one's there, and that's within 9 of, or yeah, 9 of him. And then I'm gonna put one here. Oh wait, that's not.
I forgot.
You know what? I just thought about something.
Guilty boy.
This guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there something you got to?
No, these guys. Because.
Oh crap! I
Yeah.
didn't do
All
that.
right. So that's gonna be. These
My bad. I didn't
guys.
even catch that.
Well, I didn't either. So shame on me, actually.
I need
All
to
right.
just paint them up so they stand out more.
All right. So that's. All right. 9. All right. So there we go. Okay. So Shooting. All right. I am going to start with these guys.
Okay.
So we got 12 inch to that guy. So it's going to be 12 guys.
Okay.
They're firing. They fire 2 shots each. They're hitting on 3s with rerolls from the Silent King. So it's going to be 24
And that's
shots.
reroll all fails, right?
Yeah, all failed hits.
Okay.
7, 8,
I'll
9.
spend the CP to hit him with lightning to give you a -1 on him,
Okay.
just to try to help him. I know you're still rerolling all fails, but
Every point matters. Okay, so they're -1, so I'm hitting on 4s now. Wait, I got to make sure I got the right amount here. All right, so it should be 24. This is not 24. I think it's 5. All right, I'm doing 12 at a time just
Okay.
to make it. All right. Everything that doesn't hit is a reroll.
I was there about the dodges because that was one of the few things I could do really well.
So these are getting picked up.
It's like, oh, it's a 5+ dodge.
So this many hits, strength 5 and the toughness 3.
correct.
I get 1 Saracen reroll. Nope. So that's 4 at AP2.
Okay. And then you still have more guns to
I have
shoot,
12
right?
more to go.
You want us to do them all at
Yeah,
once? Yeah.
sure.
So it's 4 so far.
Yep. Oh, that's definitely
Yeah.
cocked. I get
You're good.
here. This is the cocked die. All right, now I get to reroll.
Okay.
These are 3s. Rerolls, 4 ups.
That's fine.
All right, so this many hit. Wounding on 3s. Already used my Saracen reroll. Fail, fail. All right, so this is so 3 plus 4, 5, 6. So 9 wounds at AP2 into these guys.
So 9 total.
9 total.
Okay. At AP -2, so that puts him on. It's a 5 up, either makes him a 5 invuln. Or yeah. What am I doing? Yeah, it'd be 5 invuln.
They normally have a 5 up in
Aspect Warriors usually have a 5
Oh,
up
cool.
invuln.
Didn't know that. 4 of them shrug it off.
Yeah. So we got
you lose
5
5.
down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You want this guy or 5?
Yeah.
I don't mean to make you stretch.
No, it's all good.
All right, so that's them firing. And then this, just to make it easy, these 2 guys in the back are going to fire at him.
Okay.
And which I would have declared, but I
You're
forgot.
good, you're
I'm a
good.
cheater at internet. I'm a cheater. All right, so I'm hitting on 3s this time with
Yep.
4 rerolls. So 4 hits,
Okay.
and I forgot extra AP for wounds. 2, and I've already used my reroll for that. So 2 wounds at AP2.
All right. So 5 up again. Damn it.
All right, so he's down to 1 wound.
Yeah.
All right, seems bad for me. All right, those guys are doing the action, so they can't shoot. This guy can't see anything, so he can't shoot. Silent King is going to hold off for now. Those warriors. All right, so those warriors are going to... I got to see how many can shoot where. Oh, camera. Hey, Colt. Do you mind if I slip by you for just a moment, good sir? Thanks, man. This time I might be in your way for a change, right? So, how dare I? All right, so 12 inches. 12 inches, yeah. All right.
Now they're doing an action. Can they still shoot?
No,
without...
these guys are doing the action.
Oh, my
There's
bad. That's right.
21
That's
over
right.
there.
Sorry.
Yeah, and in theory I could if I changed protocols. So I've got
Okay.
4 guys that can plink shots at your thing here.
Okay.
1 guy that could plink a shot there. I feel like 1 guy shooting there is a good idea.
Yeah.
We'll do that. So I'm going to do 3 shots into that
Okay.
and 1 into that.
Okay.
All right, I'm out your way now, man. What's up, man? I like your shirt. Or sweatshirt, or whatever the right words are. Okay, we'll do the 2 shots into your Dire Avengers.
Okay.
That was not cocked. All right, so I gave them re-roll 1s, but that doesn't
Yep.
matter. So 1 hit. No wounds. Sarah can re-roll. Wounds at AP2.
All right. So the 5 up invuln does not make it.
Die!
Oh no!
Just 1
You've
got it.
activated my
One
trap
got it.
card.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to do 1 thing. Sorry.
Very good.
Move in here like this.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
This would go with him, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to see. I want to do a version of that. I'm trying to think of what the best way to do that is. All right. Yeah.
We're just having our transports have a little powwow here.
Yeah. Something like that. I want him to have options for shooting. Okay. 3 guys into your transport
Okay.
with not really good odds of doing a ton. They do get reroll 1s, so he gets to reroll this one. All right, that doesn't matter. These are pulled. 3 hit, wounding on 5s.
Yep.
They already fired. They're already did the reroll. So nothing happened there, but that's kind of what I expected.
Okay.
All right, so my 20 shots from the Ghost Arc, hitting on 2s, no rerolls because I'm outside the Silent King. So 5, 6.
Into my Dire Avengers, I'm assuming.
Yeah, those guys. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 shots, hitting on 2s. Ones are pulled, everything else will hit. What's your armor normally?
It's a 4-up on those
Okay,
guys.
so they're going to be on 5-ups, so it
Yeah.
doesn't matter if I roll 6s here. All right, I get a Saracen reroll. All right, so 3-ups are wounds. So that's going to be 5, 10, 14 at your invul.
Okay. 5, 10, 14 on the invuln. We're looking for 5s here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, one thing I forgot.
I don't know. I think you got him. So I'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoops. 10, 11. Yeah, that is the squad.
All right, so the squad's dead. I forgot to move those guys. I was going to stagger them. They were my backup plan was to charge you if I didn't wipe them. So
gotcha.
that makes me happy that they're dead. All right,
That makes one of us.
one of us happy. Usually it's only one. All right. All right, Silent King. This. That can't see anything. Wait, what's his range? 18 inches? Can I shoot your... he's just too short anyway. I'm not even going to bother. All right, Silent King. He is going to fire his Meniers into those guys.
Okay.
And he's going to fire... Are those in range of 24 inches for him? No?
No, because these two are kind of like off to the front. Yeah, you're landing in the center.
All right.
I don't think you'd be hitting
Well,
them.
if the way it works is, can I see them and who's the closest model? So if one of the guys is closer, but I can see a different one, I could still shoot him. Yeah. So that's the way that works.
Huh? I've actually.
But I don't. But it's a 3-man unit, right?
Yes.
Okay. I still think you're short. I think I'm short. I think I miss.
Well, if the distance is all that matters, there's a guy right here by the building.
Oh, is that?
And you would have
part of the same unit?
Yeah, because this is a character. This is separate.
Okay. Yeah, my understanding. Hey, Anthony, can I get a second opinion from Dr. Anthony?
Dr. Anthony.
This is like one of those things where I'm pretty sure I remember hearing this a couple times on Art of War videos.
Yeah.
But I mean, I could be saying it wrong.
Okay. I've
And
never
it's not a
encountered
big
this
deal in the scheme
situation.
of things, but it's more like a...
I've never encountered this situation.
Right. So 24 inches is my range. I can see one of his models that's beyond 24, and he has a model that's within 24 that's behind the building. My understanding is
'Cause this is
I
a
can
character.
shoot the unit, or no?
This is 5-inch tall obscuring,
Yeah.
not closed off.
No, it is open.
It is open?
It is open. I don't think it matters. He's not touching it, though.
Yeah, Special K doesn't have a model in line of sight in range.
Okay, so in
So
line
you
of
do
sight,
need both of
because I
those.
thought it was if the unit has a unit that's within range and you can see it.
Yeah, it's got to be eligible target, right? So
Oh.
he's not an eligible target. He's not an eligible target. He is not an eligible target either.
Well, the one guy is because I'm touching the obscuring terrain.
Well, yeah, but he's outside of your 24, right?
Right.
Correct.
So
Well,
he's
the-
not an eligible target.
Okay. All right. Well, you
then
know what? It's not
Yeah,
worth.
that's
It's one of those things where I'm gonna double check on that one because I
Yeah.
because
I
I
would
feel
like
like
to
I
know.
remember like John Lennon or someone going off on like how if one model's closer but you can't see them, and but whatever. I just won't shoot at them.
It may be a very obscure thing, but
All right. I'm gonna
Yeah.
swap it up then. My Miniers are gonna shoot the bike unit,
Damn it.
everything else is gonna shoot into your bike unit.
This bike unit?
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, that,
Okay.
that seems like an appropriate response.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Get talking.
either way, get that. Yeah. All right. So I'm going to fire 2 Miniers into your bike unit. Thanks, man. I'm sorry for interrupting you.
No, you're good.
It's like one of those ones where it's like I feel like I remember that, but it's
Well,
but
such
it
a weird
sounds
situation.
wrong,
Yeah.
but it's also like worth looking into.
I could see it
guess.
going either way.
Yeah, it's a very.
So these are here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. It's a John Lennon.
Yep.
It's totally. I'm going to do one at a time for wounding.
Okay.
All right. So yes. Yeah, they both wound AP 4.
All right. So 5 up invulns here.
Last time I hit his stuff with my Miniers, he saved both. So this
it feel?
guy. It doesn't feel good, let me tell you, but I'm used to it with Necrons. He saved one, so you lose a bike. And when I say you lose a bike, you lose a bike. He is like, there's a little helmet spinning there. That's it.
I sure hope they were -1 to wound or -1 to hit, right?
No, I didn't have anything put on him for that.
Okay.
Well,
I hit him with a 5 and a 6.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, and it's the Silent King. But yeah. All right, so the rest of the shots going into these bikes.
Oh, that's right. These bikes.
Yep. So 3 shots. How many wounds do they have?
3 apiece.
3 apiece. All right, I'm going to do the
is
single
hilarious.
shots first. So you get 7 shots hitting on 2s. Yeah, 7. Thanks a lot, Anthony. Appreciate it.
Yes, thank
sir.
you.
All right, so 5 hit. These are 1 damage each. Strength 6.
T4. Yeah,
All right.
T4.
All right, and this is AP 5. These are AP. Oh, I'm sorry, AP 4. These are AP 3. And strength. They're T4.
Yes.
Okay, so then these 2s will not wound. So, because this weapon is strength 7 or strength 6, either way. So,
What was the AP again? I'm sorry.
this one is AP 4. These are AP 3.
So those all go through. I have 4 up save, no invuln.
All right, no invulns. Okay, so that's you're going to lose a bike, and then one's going to take 1 wound because they're how many wounds each?
3 each.
Yeah, so that's 4 total damage.
Okay, so he's
And then-
dead. Yeah, okay.
And then one's got 1. Now my last 3 shots. This is a much more powerful.
I'm sorry, you said it
3
was
shot.
4 damage each?
4
Or 4 total?
4
I'm
total.
sorry.
4
So,
total.
okay, one's down to 2, one's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 3 shots, all 3 hit.
Okay.
This is wounding on 2s. I haven't used my reroll, which
Yep.
I will do. All right, and this is AP 5. These are AP 4.
How much
and
damage?
2 damage each.
Yeah, you got the unit.
Yeah.
Damn it.
So he smoked them.
Yep.
All right. So now it gets interesting because I have new options. I didn't have options before, now I have new options. All right. This is going to fire its heavy guns into this,
Okay.
and it's going to fire its Tesla gun into that one.
Okay.
That's a character.
It's a character. I have rangers behind the wall, but they're behind him. So,
Oh, if are they within 3 inches? Yeah,
But they're
okay,
behind
so
him.
then you're fine because these models are closer, so I can't target it.
oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're fine. All right, so Tesla gun into these guys, big gun into those guys.
Okay.
All right, so 3 shots with re-rolls, hitting on 3s. All right, re-roll that. Nope. All right. Wounding, toughness 6.
Yes.
All right, so it's strength 12. It's wounding on 2s.
Wow.
All right, AP 4.
Okay, so they have a 5 up invuln hilariously.
And each one is D3 plus 3 damage.
Okay. So there's 6 wounds, so I would want to roll them separately because you could. Yeah. So one model makes it,
Okay.
and then the other one does not.
All right, so D3 plus 3. So 5 damage.
Oof. All right, he's down to 1 left.
All right.
I'll put it on this guy, I guess.
All right, so then these guys, 10 shots with Tesla guns. 6s count as 2 more hits. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And sorry, -1 on those guys because of lightning fast. My bad.
That's fine. I'm still getting rerolls for the Silent King.
Right.
So these are 2 more shots that are auto hits.
Okay.
So basically the 4 that I'm rerolling get added in. And then I roll 4, reroll 4. and 3 of them miss. All right, so
Okay.
strength 7, so I'm wounded on 2s.
Yep.
And you put lightning fast on them when
When
I
you
shot,
shot
at
with
these
those
guys.
guys, yeah.
All right. I do the Surican reroll, which I haven't done yet.
Thank you.
So it's strength 7, so everything wounds here. And there's no AP though, because I don't have any 6s. So it's all 0 AP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11 at AP 0.
6, 5, 5. Okay, so 11, no AP. So looking at 4s to save here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we had 4 regular guys that die, and that kills the Exarch. Even with his extra point, he is dead.
All right.
Oh, just barely.
All right, so that gives me control of that. I already got control of that. Got control of that. That. Okay. So last flyer. He can. What can he see? All right. He is going to fire his big guns into your jerks.
Warwalkers.
Yeah. And he is going to fire. Is that toughness 6? Your transport.
Toughness 7.
Toughness 7. Are these toughness 6?
These are toughness 6.
All right, he's going to fire the Tesla gun into them, the big gun into your transport right
Okay.
there. All right. All right, so big gun first. He's got rerolls from the Silent King. All right, I'm going to need them. All right, all of them hit. It's strength 7 or strength 12, so it's wounding on 3s.
Correct.
I have a Surican reroll. How many wounds does that thing have?
13.
All right, I'm going to re-roll with the Surican. All right, so that's 3 wounds. It's AP 5 on 2 of the shots and AP 4 on 1 of the shots.
All right, so either way it goes on to its 5-up invuln.
Okay.
It does reduce incoming damage by 1. We'll cross that bridge in a moment. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I failed 1.
You will take 6 damage minus 1, so you will take 5.
5. So that puts me down to 13 minus 5. It's 7, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Then I will fire my Tesla.
And that's going to these guys now.
Yep.
Okay.
6s count as 2 more hits. I am going to re-roll everything that isn't a 6, because I can do that with the Silent King.
Oh, okay.
Right? So, but I get a lot of 1s, which is disappointing. All right, and a 2. So that actually wound up not playing in my favor, but that's what happens sometimes.
Yeah.
2, so this many. 7s into 6s, wounding on
Yep.
3s. I've already used my Surican reroll.
That's a 4. You're good.
All right, so these get pulled. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at AP 0. Wait,
All right.
I'm sorry. 2 of them were 6s. 2 at AP 1 and 4 at AP 0.
Okay.
Not that I
So
think it matters.
the 2 at AP1 will be 4 up now. You know what? Sorry, I need to double check this. I can't remember if they have a 3 up or a 4 up. Warwalkers are really bizarre units. They're the only vehicles that natively have an invuln, other than Wave Serpents. They're just bizarre. So, okay, it would have been 3. Okay, so you had 2 at minus 2, right?
2 at minus 1,
Okay.
and the rest are 0.
Okay, so the 2 at minus 1 are going to be 4 ups. Make both. And then the 4 at AP 0 will be 3 ups. I
All right,
failed
so-
3 of those.
All right, so 1 dies and the other 2 don't. Oh, the other 2 go into. Do
Because
they
1
blow
damage
up?
each, right? They can, yes.
All right.
He does not, though.
All right, that's cool.
So then he's down, so then 2 more, so that'd be 4 on him. He's gone. And yeah,
And that literally is all of my shoe sting.
and he charges.
I will charge your transport with my transport,
Oh boy.
and I'm just going to tag him, so I'm not going to bother rolling.
Okay.
It's just like, dink. All right,
Yep.
so hope you have your insurance ready.
Oh yeah.
All right, Scarabs are not going to leave that area. Scarabs over there have already done that action. They're going to chill because I'm trying to lock things down. So that is my only charge. Is
Okay.
Into that, and it's really pathetic. I mean, I hit on 6s,
Right.
and okay, so I hit once,
Wow.
but I don't wound. All right, so I don't know what you do as far as melee
Let's see. I'm
back.
trying to remember if I'm bracketed or not here. Because it's your standard vehicle stuff. I don't think I'm bracketed.
that?
I just need to see if I'm bracketed. I am not. So I get a whopping 3 attacks on
Right.
6s. Nope. Okay.
All right, I'm giving myself extra CP for your round because I got to take a leak.
Okay.
I'll score myself up while we're doing that, and you're gonna get 1. You're right. You're at another 4. Mm-hmm. All right. And you've got a bunch of stuff you can still. You have to deep strike this turn. You have to play them, or else they die.
At the end of turn 3.
Yeah. So
Okay.
during your movement.
Yeah.
And don't forget to do your action.
Yep. Thank you.
So I'll make sure. No, hold on here. I just want to go 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, I got 4. All right.
Put those guys there. Put these guys over here. They're all dead. He's dead. Okay.
All right. I'm fast, but I'm not that fast. I'm gonna grab my water bottle too.
All right. All right. Gain a CP. Go up to 3. Entering the command phase. We go with Strands of Fate. What do we get? Charge, psychic, sage, save. Oh, it's not bad.
Hello, I'm in the bathroom with the mic. I'm gonna get rid of the mic. You guys don't need to hear this.
Actually, we'll just reroll one of the charges.
Almost.
Oh, good catch.
I was looking at the mirror and I see this hanging over my chest. I'm like, oh.
Save, wound, psychic. Okay. Okay. So let's see. 9 inches blocks that. Blocks. I mean, a guy could come in there, maybe. No, not really. Nope. He's got this locked down pretty good. So then. So my deployment. So my deployment's like this. So I need those guys to move up a long ways. Yeah, it's not happening. He could go for it though. Cover there. And then he'll move up to block. This is so stupid. I don't think this is gonna work.
I can't shoot, right? So, I mean, I attack back.
I haven't selected.
Can I do that? So I've got contact.
Melee rules are still fully functional.
Okay. 2 grand points. These are 1, 2,
Wait, finish all my moves. What am I doing?
You don't make a dodge for that. So you're moving to square your dodge.
Spending a CP on some little box. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody, we are.
He's falling back so he can't shoot. You're there.
2 wounds.
That's on my
So don't you have 5 more attacks?
What the fuck? Now, because I'm playing. Nice. Where the fuck are
No, 6 inches of the edge. Man, he really did well.
Is that for Robert Bruce?
Let's do more. And just puts me there. So we drop him there. Falcons can deploy their banshees right off the bat.
583, so save on 1 saves.
Actually, that is an impossible charge. Never mind. So we're not going to do that. So for me to get, I drop in there, which means that this needs to be like here. Let's double check the brain on it actually.
I made a lot of mistakes. That's actually moved quite a move.
Yeah, if I do that with that.
So I can clarify, that's why I got, that's part of what you clear like. So when I let's again, that's when you say you're doing stuff off. Yeah, so I have to my hope was to fade. All right. If I did fail, I don't think it's a fumble. I think it's a bad throw. That's not well, no, no worries. You will look at the that is takes you down to 1. So if you rolled it above that, you could actually charging.
All right. So
Fanciness you have for me.
not a lot because you have really done a good job boxing me out.
I
So
am kind of a douche.
yeah. So what I ended up doing, my striking scorpion's under the crate. He ran away. My wave serpents moved to block him.
Okay.
Warwalker just shuffled over. All my psychers moved over here. I kind of exposed this guy because I mismeasured initially, but we'll fire and fade him or something. That's fine. Shining Spears moved here. Wave Serpent fell back from combat and ran over to the corner. My Falcon deep struck in over here. It's able to deploy the units inside, but they all have to be more than 9 inches away. So the vehicle's actually, if I measured it right, it's 10 inches. These guys are 9.
Okay.
These guys deep struck over here, and then my Rangers are over there. Not a lot of options, honestly, but I feel like that's the best I can make out of this. So, moving on to, that's the end of movement phase. So we're going to go with the primary action off my Rangers in the back here. And I'm also going to declare the Scout the Enemy action on my Striking Scorpion over here. So then we move on to the Psychic phase. And we got a lot of Psychic stuff that's going to happen here. First off, we'll start with the Warlord Farseer. I will begin with a cast of Guide, the reroll hit rolls.
Well, I'm going to take a picture real quick.
Go for it.
Come on. All right. Stupid phone. And this is purely a learning mechanism, not trying to like,
No, you're good.
be like, ah.
Look at this guy. Look at the stupid thing he did. Okay, so cast and guide over here. We're looking for a warp charge of 6. We get double 6s. Normally you'd perils, but Farseers can't perils because they're cool. So guide goes off over here. Now this being,
Does what?
so guide is a reroll hits. Now this is off my Warlord, who's got the relic, so 9+ can't be denied.
Even if I have a strat that, okay, so.
To my knowledge, it doesn't. It doesn't say anything about a strat, to be fair, but it just says it can't be denied.
All right, cool.
So then the other cast coming off of that Psyker. Let me double check the range on something here. Okay, we're gonna go for the 5-up Feel No Pain.
Okay. On what? The
It'll be here. So technically I cast it and then I declare because the range can
right.
change. But either way, it's gonna go on the bikes. It goes off barely with a 6. That's over here, so if you want to go for it, try it.
Is he 24 from Sarek?
Is that 24 there? Yeah, he's too far.
All right.
You got
And this is a 5-up Feel No Pain?
this is 5-up Feel No Pain.
How many more casts do you have left?
Minimum of 3. I could potentially go with 1 extra with a strat.
All right, and what spells do you have left?
So I could go give myself a command point, reroll wounds. That's the scary one. The obsec one I've been using, and then I could go with quicken restrain, which is basically an extra movement phase for a target unit, or smite the crap out of you.
You know what? I'll try and CP deny this one.
Okay.
Fail again.
Okay.
Great spending on my CP. Right.
Okay.
So now you're free and clear unless you got casters closer to the king.
Do I need you to smite? No, I don't. All right, so I'll call that for the Warlord. The next Farseer is going to come into the picture here. Could I reach?
I need to reveal my next protocol.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Protocol the Sudden Storm. So I can do an action and still shoot.
Ooh, okay.
Or add 1 to movement. So I'm going to choose action and shoot.
Dang, yeah, that's really good. Okay, so I'm going to go with Doom now. This is the reroll wounds one. This is a warp charge of 7. And rather than chances, because I'm trying to get the maximum range, I'm going to cheat. So 1 dice now counts as a 6.
Okay.
And so I just need to roll 1 more here.
Oh, who
That's a
got the
1.
Feel No Pain?
The bikes over here.
Okay.
So that's a 7, which sucks because I wanted to go further, but that's okay. So I still get it. It's still working, but I don't get the extra range. So I guess I'll just throw it on your transport because that's really the only other thing I'm going to be fighting. Because I want to get on the Scarabs is what I was trying to do.
All right, and you fell back to disengage from my transport.
Correct.
right?
Yeah, my
Okay.
transport's over here now.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. And then we'll just go with... Dang it. What are we going to do? Ooh. Actually, we're going to try for now my obsec.
Look at that graceful bird on Dan's table. Look at that.
Ooh.
You don't see one, usually. For a reason.
6, okay. So that goes off, and I will stick
That's
it on these.
awesome looking, though.
It's
And
beautiful.
I like that you've got it in the color scheme, too. It's still cool.
Looks good. Blends in with the sky. So Will of Azeron did go off and put it on the bike.
Are you going to have the underside look blue and the top look like... Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Sorry, man.
No, you're good. Will of Azeron, so these guys have obsec. The bikes have obsec.
Okay.
And then we'll go with a smite off my Warlock into your transport. Warp Charger 5 goes off for 1 more.
Where's your Warlock?
That's this guy back here.
Oh, yeah. Okay, he's way out of range.
Yeah.
All right, so how much?
1 more wound.
All right, 5-up Feel No Pain.
Nice.
Shrugs it.
Okay. And that's it for Psychic. So now on to shooting. Okay. We'll start here with the Wraith Guard. They'll fire everything into your transport. So that's 1 shot to a man. So 5 shots total. Hitting you on 3s. Rerolling failures because guide. Guide. Okay. This weapon is, I want to say, it's... Well, what's your toughness on your transport?
It's, well, I'm permanent transhuman, but it's 6 toughness, but you always wound on 4s. 1 more.
Okay. So, whoops.
And how many shots is this coming in?
It's 5.
All right, I'm going to spend 1 CP to give myself a 4-up invuln.
Okay, that's... All right. Yeah, so looking at strength. So I'm looking at 4, so would it be 3 wounds because strength 10, but 4 because you're transhuman. Can you get an ultimate reroll? We got 1 onto your invul. It's -4.
Fail.
D3 plus 3 damage.
Okay. You do 5, so I'm at 7.
Yep. Or no, it'd be 4 because it was D3 plus 3.
Oh, sorry, 4. Then I'm at 8.
All right, complete whiff off those
La-dee-da.
guys. Unfortunate. Okay, so now we're going to take advantage of battle focus. So my warlock is going to fire his guns into your transport. So that's going to be 4 shots from the shuriken catapult, hitting on 3s. And then
What now?
so warlock into the transport.
Okay.
So strength is 4, toughness. You said it's not toughness 8, right? Toughness
Toughness 6, so you're wounded on 5.
5s. Yep. Nothing. That's okay. I'm going to battle.
Way reload.
Oh, thank you. Okay, but I am going to battle focus with this guy because he has battle focus. Okay, he does not want to go very far. I did this out of order, just realized, but that's okay. This Farseer will do the same thing, just try to weave away. He hits on 2s because he's a Farseer, so that's pretty cool. It's 4 shots on 2s. Looking for 5s again. 2 at -3, 1 damage. On your
Into
invuln in
the
this case.
transport?
Transport, yes.
2 at -3.
Yep, so on your invuln.
No.
Okay.
1 damage each. Okay,
Yep.
so I'm at 6.
All right, and then battle focusing with him. He gets 4. Just shuffle him back. Would he be able to shuffle over that way, actually? Yes, he would. Okay, cool. Just trying to get him a little more safety there. The other one will shoot, but he's not going to battle focus. So same thing, 4 shots on 2s. Looking for 5s. 3 at -1 onto your transport.
Oh, made a save finally. How much damage?
1 each.
All right, so I'm at 4.
Okay. Now I won't battle focus him because he's in a good place right there. Working our way over. He fell back, so he can't shoot. Shining Spears are going to shoot into your...
Scarabs?
I think so. Yeah. So, each one has a twin shuriken catapult. And yeah, the spears don't have guns. Okay, so 8 shots, because it's 4 each. All hitting on 3s. Solid roll. Okay. Strength 4 to your toughness 3. I'm looking for 3s to wound. Wolfway. Okay.
Wolfway!
Wolfway. All right, so 2 at -3, 2 at -1, which I realize now on the scarabs doesn't matter. About that.
Well, who's shooting at him?
Be these guys and do them.
All right, so they are partially obscured, so they're going to have light cover.
Okay.
So, which ones are the ones that are -1?
2 at -3, 2 at -1.
All right, so 2 6-ups.
Okay.
Yep. All right, so that's how many total?
1 damage each.
All right, so that's going to be a base. Is that all the shooting from that unit?
Yes. Yes.
All right, they don't get up, so I'm going to lose this base over here.
Okay. And then, yeah. Okay. So he did that. They did that. They did their thing. They can't see anything. He's up next. Okay. And what will likely be a very questionable maneuver here.
Running Lich Guard, Sean? Lich Guard? You got to run Lich Guard. Yeah, you got it in this environment. Yeah.
I really need an instruction. The role of members about
This is another really great way to learn, though, is by getting your shit pushed in. Yeah. That's good.
It's the best way to learn. It really is.
everything I've done so far, every tactic does not work here.
No, it's completely different.
Darkness, you know what? That doesn't.
No, yeah, there is no veil of darkness.
There is no veil of darkness.
There's no.
There isn't Overwatch when you're being charged.
Right, it's Overwatch when they walk in your view.
Oh,
That's why I
interesting.
like. That's why I like the hex mark because he hits on 2 still, and you can really control like a large area with him by doing that. But anyway,
Interesting.
yeah.
Okay. So the Warwalker is going to shoot now. What's more valuable, shooting your flyer, or can I take pot shots? I mean, like if I were to shoot the Silent King, obviously it'd go into your little dudes, but that's okay because those are pretty dangerous. I think I'm going to shoot your flyer. Oh, yeah, you got a -1 to hit though.
If it matters, he is my flyers are inherently -1 to hit.
Right.
Just like all flyers. So, and I'm also in the woods, which would doubly make it -1, but you can only have one -1.
Right.
I
I'm sorry, I
mean,
think you're in the woods there.
The Silent King, it's really a question of how much damage you think you can do.
Because it's 2 bright lances, so it's basically 2 las cannons. So it's like it could be a complete wash, or it could like just completely shrek. It's hard to say. I feel like
If you hit both, wound both, on this guy, you did max damage, you could kill it because it's 12 wounds and it's 6 toughness.
Right.
But or you could potentially take a Manir down from the Silent King, but you're not gonna. And the Silent King's got a 4-up invuln, whereas this just has regular armor save.
Oh. And does that 4-up invuln apply to the Manir as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so then that makes a decision. I'll shoot the flyer.
Yeah.
All right, so 2 shots. I don't have any hit dice. Dang it, but I have a wound, so that's good. Hitting on 3s. Well, 4s, sorry, because I'm -1. Both hit.
All
Solid.
Right. Toughness 6.
Okay, so I'm going to cheat with 1.
This phase 2 of the law, too.
Phase 2 of the Wa, you will have, you cannot advance and charge. You are at 6 invuln instead of 5. And I think you get +1 attack as well. Still? No, maybe not. I know that you get a 6-up invuln, and you can't advance and charge, and you lose the strength bonus. Yeah, it's been a while, man, and I've never played Orcs with this iteration. But, Wahapedia could tell you, too. You know who might know? Anthony might know. Or Mikey, maybe?
So it's the last 2 turns now, the Wa?
Wa? Yeah, like the round where like they go off, and it's the 5-up invuln. They get an extra strength when they charge, extra attack. Pretty good. And then round 2 is you're a 6-up invuln, and you can't advance and charge. And I still think you get the extra attack.
So you get like half. It's like it's wearing off, but
and
you're
then,
still kind of
and
getting
then,
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Huh.
And it's been a while. I used to play Orcs. That was my first army I played, but I stopped like 7-8 months ago. So for Necrons.
Fair enough. So looking for a wound here is to be 3s to wound because your toughness 6 to strength 8 gets it. So that's 2 at minus. I think it's -4.
Well, that's going to just go through. It's going to be straight damage.
Yeah, let me just double check because I get this one mixed up with the pulse laser all the time. Yeah, it's -4. So it's D3 plus 3 per.
Okay.
Also rolling together here. So 5, 10.
All right. So he's got 2 wounds left.
Damn it. Okay.
So even if we re-roll 1, he'll still be alive.
Yeah.
But he's definitely he feels it.
Good. That's Warwalker has a chance to do something before he goes curse-splode. Okay.
Two wounds.
All right, working our way across here. They're not able to see anything. We'll go over to the Falcon. Okay, so with the Falcon, we've got the old scatter laser. I think he's got line of sight on your little grubbly dudes.
What, that thing?
Yeah, this guy.
Yeah.
So he'll shoot the scatter laser at them, as well as the shuriken catapult, all the DACA weapons. The pulse laser is going to go after the flyer that I nearly killed to see if we can finish it off.
All right.
Alrighty, so the shuriken catapult. See, your toughness 3 on those guys. Okay, it will still matter. Okay, so the shuriken catapult first on 3s. Okay, 2 hit. Strength 4 to your toughness 3. I need 3s to wound here. So we got 2 at -1.
So they're going to be at a 5 up. 5 up because of partially obscured.
Right.
So 1 save, 1 not.
Okay. And then the scatter laser coming in now.
All right.
So 6 shots on 3s. Okay, so 3 hits, strength 6 now to your toughness. Whoops, sorry, toughness 3. So I'm looking for 2s to wound here. All 3 wound at AP 0.
All right. So 3 at 5 up. Mm-hmm. No saves. All right. So he pops.
Yep.
All right. Now, any further shooting is probably not going to happen, though. From another unit.
Exactly.
Unless this guy grows back. He does not.
Okay.
All right. So he's back to 1.
So that's another
dead
4
one.
points. 53. I hope I got that count right. Okay. And then the pulse laser now shooting at your flyer.
Yep.
So.
Now, this doesn't count for no prisoners.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm more just killing it because they're mean.
Well, scary. Yeah.
Exactly. All right, so 2 shots on 3s. 1 hit. Strength of the pulse laser is 9, so 3s to wound. Does wound at -3.
He's a 3 up, so he's got a 6 up.
Okay.
Oh,
And
how much damage do you do?
it would be D3 plus 3.
All right, so it's just dead.
Yeah.
All right, does it blow up? Nope.
Damn. Okay. All right.
But I still feel like it was worth the 165 points.
Oh, absolutely.
Because
Thing's
it
super
soaked
scary.
up a bunch of fire from you, and
Exactly.
I hurt your face with it.
Very much so. Now, my wave serpent, I think, can see your scarabs poking around down there.
Yep, sure
so
can.
he's going to just shoot everything at him, just see if we can get him out of here. So we'll
He's
start
a
off.
jerk.
Exactly.
Okay.
So 6 shots in the shuriken cannons first, on 3s. Ouch. Strength 6, so looking for, dang it, for 2s to wound here. Ulthway. Okay, 1 at -1. You're good.
How much?
-1.
All right, so 6 up. Nope.
Okay.
a
2
six.
damage from this one.
All
This is
right,
the bigger
so then he's at 2 left for wounds.
gun. Okay, and then the shuriken catapults, the smaller guns are coming in here. On 3s. Okay. Strength 4, looking for 3s. All right, 1 at -3, 1 at -1, 1 damage each.
1 at -1. All right, so a 6 up saves him. Nope, got a 5.
right.
All right, he's dead.
Cool. So that's another
But
one.
he did his job.
Alrighty. So that's that. Rangers can't. I guess they might be able to see your warriors. This squad shooting at your warriors way back there. I think only like 2 or 3 can see them. We'll take pot shots. What the heck? Right? Or no, I think it only 2 can see you.
What,
This
the
squad
Rangers?
into those guys. Yeah.
They all can see.
Oh, okay.
Wait. These two can't, but these 3 can.
Okay, so we got 3 shots. I'm going to be on a -1 because these are heavy weapons and they strategic reserved in, so it counts as having moved.
Yep.
So looking for 4s now, or sorry, 3s because they hit on 2s. Doesn't matter. I have a 1 anyway. All right, strength 4 to your toughness 4. So I'm looking for 4s to wound here. 6s will do mortals. 1 wound, AP -1, 1 damage.
Safe.
Makes it. Alrighty. The Banshees can't see anything. Wait, no, they can't. It's a wave serpent's in their way. That's it. That's everyone's shot. All right, charges. We're gonna do my shining spears into your
Only
scarabs,
thing, if I may offer you a
Sure.
criticism,
please.
I have 1 scarab here touching the objective.
Right?
Because you killed it with shooting, you can't charge it with these
Right.
and get your models on there and basically put me in a position where now I have to clear them off, even if you just set them all here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so it's something to always think about. You got to think of the charge phase as like an extra movement phase.
Exactly.
And I didn't think about pointing it out till right now, so I
No,
wasn't
you're good.
like,
You're good.
But yeah, so and that's why I didn't shoot your guys here,
Right.
because I wanted to charge them onto the objective. So even when it's some scrubs with like rifle butts, and these guys aren't scrubs, I'm guessing, just looking at them. So they're like, I mean, you'd probably be able to kill it, and then you could even potentially pile into my warriors, or
That's
just
true,
do some
yeah.
shenanigans. So depending on how good you roll.
And that was the only reason why I was concerned about that, because like I've got the striking scorpion chilling in there. I mean, you'd be able to get there and kill him easy mode, I bet. But it's
Yeah.
like my concern was if I left him there and then charge, I'd fail the charge, and now you've got that objective still.
Well, I mean, I'm going to get on that objective now.
Yeah.
Like, if you had charged, you could have put your guys here.
Oh, that's true.
So
yeah.
I couldn't walk
Yeah.
onto it.
You'd have to.
So,
I see what you mean.
You know,
That's a good point.
and,
Yeah.
I want to help everyone that I can, like, become better.
Right.
So that way, you know, everything's more of a challenge, and we got more people and higher level of play just in general.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing I would suggest with that. Like, instead of not finishing, like, I know it's tempting to finish the guy off.
Yeah.
You're mad. You'd want to kill it, you know, or whatever. But yeah, because that took away a lot of opportunity for you, because you could charge it with this, and you could pull it around, and now you've body blocked my warriors.
That's true.
Or you could, you know, I mean, you can still charge them in theory.
Yeah.
but then you're charging into 20 warriors that can overwatch for 40 shots.
Right.
So it's a little bit more iffy. It's just there's different plays you can do.
No, that's true.
all.
That's true. I just feel like I've been burned a lot with charging. Like even if like I said, either failing the charge or like they get in there and then they whiff. I've had that
Well, I
happen
mean, worst
before,
case,
too.
they're still standing there then.
True.
And I'm going to be able to shoot them either way. Like,
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot them with these guys, or I'm going to shoot them with these guys, or the Silent King. I've got another jet.
Yeah.
Eric,
Hey.
we're getting. Are you okay with streaming tonight? Streaming our throwdown. Your spicy not nicey list. That's what I told him. I said, bring the spice.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 Elder
Yep.
Knights in a row.
I know. We're reenacting all the big battles.
You're gonna have to avenge me because I'm losing this one pretty badly.
I'm the wrong person to ask.
Well, he's actually bringing Eldrad, right?
I am.
I was
Oh,
like, dude,
yeah.
why aren't you running Eldrad? Like, these people running Ulthway without
Yeah.
Eldrad.
I
That's
just
like saying I'm
pivoted,
playing the
so.
Chicago Bulls, but I'm not going to play Jordan.
Too nice.
It's too nice. Yeah.
Don't let me distract you guys.
No, you're
yeah,
good.
no, at this point, like, I was going to offer you the chance to pull the plug because I feel like
Yeah.
I'm going to be
Well,
really close to clearing you off the board, but I mean, I'm willing to. play
I
it
think
out.
it's over because it's the biggest problem that I'm seeing is like not only am I running out of primary play because you're just killing me, I have no chance at my secondaries. I have
I
no
know.
way to get in your deployment. Like, the only option is these guys kill and just yeet them in, and then you just kill them on their next turn anyway.
I mean, okay.
That's the only
but that
way
would,
we
yeah,
stand
that
a
would give you
chance.
3. Like, I picked my secondary because I knew as an elf player that you were probably going to pick behind enemy lines, and I could just sit on my ass on my half of the board and spread out. And I felt like my odds were good that I was going to deny you at least 2. I was going to get 10 points.
Yeah.
I was going to keep my objective zone clear, but not only was I going to get 10 points, but I was also denying you up to 15 points.
Exactly.
So it's a 25-point swing there, and that's
Exactly.
why I did that. And then the other stuff is I basically have to pick those 2 against you. And I don't love the action thing, but I don't know enough about the Eldars to even make suggestions. But the big things I noticed was I don't think you should have deep struck all the units that you had. Like maybe this thing,
Yeah.
but everything else should have been on the board because you do what I used to do when I was learning how to play, which is you try and do everything and then you wind up doing nothing because you spread out and you go here, you spread out and you go there. And my plan in my head was, I don't care which side you pick because even if you're like, I mean, ultimately, I would have loved to have gone here because this is where the 2 objectives are.
Yeah.
But I actually kind of acted like I was going over there with the big blob of scarabs. And the idea was I eventually was going to give that up, and my big push is going to go here. When you spread your army out, elves are really good at focusing fire on specific targets. Like
Right.
what Anthony said earlier about target selection. Like pounce on a unit. And if you're going to shoot a unit, kill it. Like, make sure that you can kill it.
Exactly.
Because now you're taking away a resource from me. Like, peppering those guys with shots, unfortunately, didn't do much. But I want you to shoot them. Because
Yeah.
when you're shooting them, I'm, like, growing them onto the objective or whatever. So that would be the big thing. Like, if you had those guys on the board, they would have gotten 3 rounds of shooting. And, maybe you could have, hurt me in a different way. Or maybe,
It's hard to say. The problem with these guys is they don't have an invuln. They reduce incoming damage by 1, which is kind of nice. But I've had so many times where I put them on the board and they just get blasted. Like with how lethal
Eric
this
runs
edition's
like
becoming.
18 of them or something.
Well, yeah,
like
if you
that.
and that's the thing. Like I could bring a bigger brick of them, and that would be the one solution.
I don't know enough about elves, but
No,
I feel like you have a lot of one-of units, and I think you need to pick. I think you need to pick a direction, and
Yeah.
like
I just don't know what direction it picks. It feels like every time I play a game, like the last time I played, I was against Tau, and I was able to do things like walk into my opponent's deployment, stuff like that, and I was able to get a lot of points from the secondary.
because of the army you're playing against.
Exactly. But
Tau
that's the
want to
problem.
hang back, and they don't
Right.
necessarily have the ability to stop you.
Exactly.
Whereas I am a board control army.
Right.
Like you you're playing my game when you start choosing like behind enemy lines. Like no prisoners, great. You know, and I'm sure when you add up the points, you'll find you probably got the most out of that.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then, but when you choose an action secondary with an action, like you're doubling up. The only reason I did it is because I knew I had that protocol for shoot and action, and I was running it twice. The next round I was going to run it too, and I figured turn one I could probably survive whatever you threw at the 9-man blob, and that's the whole job of the 9-man blob, is to survive long enough to, get ancient machineries done once and
Right.
control something one time. Like after that, I kind of wrote that corner off. I had my Ghost Ark there. I had my 10 warriors, and those warriors didn't do anything except for just spread out and try and make sure you couldn't get into my zone. And so I had the ability to play defense, whereas you were choosing things that forced you to try and come dig me out. And that was, tough. I'm not saying there's better secondary.
See, that's the
objectives,
problem I
but-
run into, because it's like
Yeah.
you're completely right, but then it's like, well, what my alternative is? What, go kill secondaries, and then that's a joke because I already took the best one against you
Well,
theoretically.
I mean, just imagine a world where you've got all this extra stuff over there,
Yeah.
or all of that stuff over here,
Right.
and now it's much more of a stalemate, and it's a battle for control. Like if you pick these two, and you know that I have to score here, why your whole army should be over here,
Right.
and you should be like, okay, dude, I'm going to let you get 2 points a turn over there, fine. Maybe you throw a token unit out there that can mess with me or whatever, but because that's the whole point. Like Tony was always playing Harlequins with me, and he is so, like, Harlequins are so mobile, like they're way more mobile than elves. I mean, what's the movement on your transports?
16.
You can be on one side of the board and
just-
haul your ass over somewhere
Exactly.
else, and you don't that's just it. Is you don't have to marry yourself to any one side, but with elves. The number one thing I'd suggest is don't spread out,
Right.
especially against somebody who somebody who has experience,
Right.
because I basically I picked secondaries where I could just sit there with my thumb up my ass, and you had to come get me, and all I had to do is scoot forward enough to touch the objectives, and you had to come dig me out. And my
Exactly.
whole army is anti-dig me out.
Yeah.
So. But yeah, I think you're getting better. Like I think your micro decisions are better. I think it's just learning the flow of the game.
And that's a lot. And like I said earlier, I think one of the problems I've run into is it's just I don't know a lot of the tricks of each army, so it's hard for me to know, like, okay, what's the macro play here?
The main trick with me is regrowing my units and
Right.
like volume of fire. Like I have, like I'm like the anti-meta list, because everyone's running lots of heavy damage, single shot weapons right
Yeah.
now because everything is free, you know. And whereas me, my whole thing is okay, shoot your meltas into my warriors. Okay,
Yeah.
you kill 6 of my warriors, and then 4 of them get back up, or 2 of them
Exactly.
get back up. So it's the same thing. But I mean, I'm not trying to say I've solved Warhammer, but like it's tough. And when you spread out like that, when you're a pinpoint attack army, hold your zone, pick a lane, and just go all on one lane. You don't have to, like, fighting me here and over there. It makes it easier for me to just focus on you when I want to focus. And plus, I've got these 2 jets that come in, and I'm
Yeah.
able to just pick apart whatever, and you can't stop them. They are gonna, like, they're a hammer blow. They're a beta strike, if you will. And there's a bunch of guys. So why not just, if you could find a way to get all your units to shoot into my warriors, what you could do is reduce them down enough to where maybe I've only got a few of them left, and it takes away my game plan of trying to hold this second, because that was my whole idea, is camp my warriors here. I don't even care if I move forward. Eventually these guys come in to support, or if things are really bad here, then I give up scoring 15 and treasures and I bring them in over there, and I take my 10 for treasures, but I beat you on primary then.
Right.
And so there's always having a plan, and it's easy to say these things, especially because you're still learning. Like, I mean, I'm still learning. It's a complicated game.
It is.
But
There's
yeah.
a lot of little things to think about, a lot of
I would
moving
have,
parts.
against me, I would have totally started with everything on the board except for maybe your shenanigan
Yeah.
thing, because then you force me to have to screen to stop you. But then you don't pick behind enemy lines. You pick other things.
Yeah.
You pick R&D or banners. Like
Yeah.
this could have been a decent banners opportunity for you. You know, all you got to do is you say, I'm going to hold these two with everything I got. I'm going to have banners here. I'm going to have banners here, and I'm going to have banners here, and I'm going to take these points away from me, and I'm going to, you know, I'm going to do everything I can to make him pay, and then I don't even care about that side of board. Like that's the number one thing I'd recommend is pick a lane and then go for it.
No, absolutely. That makes sense.
Keep it simple, stupid, right? So
Exactly.
yeah, so I am going to order some food because I am starving, and then Eric and I are going to play. But it was a real fun game.
Yeah, it was a good one.
You know, it's opportunities to learn.
Exactly.
But yeah, that's what I would do is look at you're playing a high skill ceiling army, but you're kind of playing them like Space Marines.
Yeah.
And you gotta like use that mobility and focus your fire and pick units that you want dead and make them dead. And sometimes that's hard to do when you don't know about an army either. So.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
But still, no. I mean, you're absolutely right. It's.
And I have lived this game for about a year and 2 months. Every spare minute of my free time is spent thinking about this game.
Right.
So, like, you know, I don't know everything. Like, there's still armies I haven't ever played. You know, like and I've gone to tournaments and I've done all that. But yeah, so it's yeah. Oh man.
Alright.
But I had fun.
Yeah, that was a fun one for sure. It was cool to see Necrons. Like I said, I haven't gone against them this edition.
And that's also a
neat
tough,
to see them.
It's a tough matchup when you like, especially when you play an army like Necrons or something where they've got a lot of special mechanics and they've got like, they don't play like a lot of armies play where it's like, hey, I want to try and kill you. I'm Chaos, you know, Marines, and I want to punch you in the face. They're not that army. So yeah.
All right.
But it was good. If you know, blunt play. I mean, there's a lot of guys that you can learn from here. Like playing a game with Anthony. Anthony would be a real good person to play a game with because he's played elves. And he's also played Warhammer for a long time, and he's really good at explaining tactics. I'm not as good at explaining it, whereas like I'm more like, I don't know. I'm just not as good at teaching it versus like playing it and then being like, hey, here's the mistakes you made.
Yeah.
And that's real easy to do, but
at the same time, you said it earlier, you're 100% right. The best way to learn is by just getting in there and doing it. And when you make a mistake, you're better off remembering that.
Yeah.
When I used to instruct students, it was that way. They learned a lot more from the one time they moved the plane, it scared the crap out of them, than the 10 times they did and it didn't scare them. You know what I mean? So it's the same mentality. You just got to get in there, roll the dice, and then when you see, oh, I'm getting clobbered, and you go, okay, why? Then you're learning. That's how it goes.
oh no, totally. And that's the thing. You know, it's a good opportunity to learn. It's a good opportunity to yeah. Wait, hold on here. Trying to.
Is it possible to get this under the table, cleared off, so we don't have other people in here?
Yeah, you got it, man. We just finished. Let me give me 5 minutes, and I'll have it cleared off. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, bud. And Eric is actually coming to play with me. So if we consolidate him to this, is that good enough, or you want both tables? Okay. All right, gotcha. All right. All right. Well, fuck everyone else.
Especially when we have all the toppers up, there's no table.
No, there's no room for existence.
Yeah, there really isn't.
All right. It'll be cleared off within 5 minutes.
Yes, sir.
All right, so Eric, I was hoping to be able to do like a tournament game, and I played one of the 3 missions. And so I was thinking we could like either if you have a choice or a preference. And here, I'm gonna.
Are we still streaming?
We're gonna stop
Hi.
for a minute. No, wait, hold on. There we go. Be right back. We will.
Okay.
We will. So, and you met Lucas, right? You played with
We
him.
have met,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah,
Nice to meet you again.
yeah. So today is the day of me fighting elves. So
It is. I'm gonna find a ringer. I'm gonna convince like Kenny to come play elves at the end of the night.
he probably would refuse. I know he doesn't like elves. Yeah, but
Yeah.
Kenny
what
don't
are,
like elves. I don't. Yeah.
What are the 3 tournament missions? I've not even looked at the pack.
So the first one is oh shit, where's my book? Can you hand me my book there? Thanks, bud. Oh, you know what? Before we talk, let's get our stuff out. So people aren't upset. People don't get angered. Phone's ringing, dude. Dude, your phone's ringing.
Well, do you actually know how the game's played? Everything I thought, I relied to you guys to be
Hit that, and give you the option of randomizing.
We haven't played in a while, Eric. I'm looking forward to it.
I know we haven't played. Sorry, I'm moving.
You're good.
I am too. I understand
I don't know
you're
who's-
taking planes, John. You don't know how ironic I find that. After I just stopped taking planes, we could have a plane-on-plane shenanigan.
Well, I don't know. Like, I could make the argument that elves shouldn't run planes ever, but that's me. I could make that argument. I don't know if anyone would listen to it, but
Right?
yeah.
Memories of other times with elves.
Oh no, just whenever Eric has run the planes, they get shot out of the sky before they do much. That's
Always.
yeah.
Oh, except for one game where they lived the entire time. And I lost
Were you playing
terribly,
a
'cause
new?
I couldn't claim any objectives.
Oh.
I couldn't do anything with them.
Because they killed everything except for the planes.
Right, they killed everything except for the plane.
Yeah.
They ignored the plane.
Seems like a good strategy.
Sometimes.
Because those things are just allergic to being on objectives.
Yeah.
They are. They aren't willing to crash into the ground to secure an objective.
Yeah.
I do. Yeah. On screen, nonetheless. You should. She will probably hear me from the game store and your guys' house. To watch
And I don't know whose water bottle that is, but it ain't mine. So. Fucking Gavin. Oh man, now I gotta consolidate everything up again. Do it all over again. Oh yeah, so Eric, your question before about what the missions were.
Mission, yeah.
And I'm claiming the spot where I can actually fit versus,
Right.
yeah, because otherwise my Travis would be the hot dog in my hot dog buns. So
I didn't need that visual.
yeah, yeah,
Could've-
it would be bad.
I'm playing on this side. I didn't need
Yeah,
that visual.
yeah. Well, hey, I'm the guy of excessive visuals. So you know what? You said that you wanted to play Space Hulk or whatever. I mean, do you have an opponent, Colt?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I don't even volunteer you to. Yeah. Yeah, it's 500 point list and orcs against goblins in the dungeon. I know, right?
That is kind of spicy.
Kind of spicy. Oh yeah. So missions are
Mission.
recover the relics. Just did Day to Scry Salvage, so I'm hoping to skip that one. And
I
then
am too. I played that last weekend.
all right, so we're on, and then Death and Zeal would be the other one. So we could do like the coin flip if you have any specific thoughts one way or another.
Yeah, let's. Lucas, can I borrow one of your dice? Or no, I'm borrowing one of John's dice. 1, 2, 3. We do the lower mission. 4, 5, 6. The upper mission.
All right.
1, 2, 3. Lower
All right. So Death and Zeal is not the mission we will do. We are gonna do recover the relics.
Recover those relics.
Yep. All right. So let's get it, my clip on. My clip on. All right.
Are we on?
I feel like I'm like a lady of the night, and the dock workers are coming in, and Lucas is done. He's packing up. He's heading out on the way, kind of on the way. Yeah. It's like, come on, buddy, come on.
Like my. I gotta meet the guys for beers. Like,
Yeah.
Go here, okay?
That's true.
You know.
But yeah, no. Key things to remember with this: it's a 500-point list.
Eric, yes.
500-point list.
I do have one you can borrow. The one thing I forgot to bring. Was it? Let me get around.
There's no stratagems. There's no relics, except for one. There's no stratagems. There's no relics except for reroll, interrupt, and pass morale one time.
Scarabs.
So, and then, yeah, and you can only have one character. I don't know what the elf special rules are, but you're probably going to, for that, yeah. So it's a 500-point, yeah. You know what? I didn't bring my book, or I'd let you borrow it to read, but Colt might have a copy. Yeah.
I brought my book.
For you have boarding action book? All right, well there you go. Fair enough, actually. Fair enough. Like the fact that you dropped a couple hundo on that Star Wars game.
Yeah,
And how many times have you played it?
3 times.
Oh yeah.
3 times, and I did not spend a couple hundred. I spent maybe.
Oh okay.
That's not even equal to the Wraith Knight that I purchased.
Wait, you have a Wraith Knight? Oh my God.
Not in this list. It is. That thing is a project.
Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, I built the Silent King, and then you helped me rebuild it. Did the whole $16 million man project there. Ah, damn it. No.
A couple things. We got the main roll. And this is what you're going to want to quickly look at for basic rule is pretty much you've got your H2 troops and elites. Every faction has a PDF download. Because you're so cool and you play Eldar, the Eldar one is right here, back to the dock. So there you go. So reach that.
Because Eric is that guy.
That guy. I love my printers. So there you go. Yeah, give it a read before you guys game real quick.
It's basically the same rules except for 2 or 3 things, and
You mentioned Overwatch is a little different.
and you only can shoot what you see. So like if you have one unit sticking out and you shoot and you kill it, the rest of the wounds don't pass on to the other guys.
It's the 7th edition.
I don't remember 7th edition at all, but
It's
yeah.
like if you had 3 guys exposed and 10 units or 10 models, only 3 could die.
Yeah.
Right.
It's it's basically light cover. If anything's obscuring, you have to open door. You can advance in open doors, and that's the only action you can do after advancing. But it is important to know. So. Yeah, it'd be like an hour and a half tops for Colt to have his way with you.
What did you do? Did you just outposition the shit?
It was, I played a very defensive game, and he played, he picked somewhat, he picked a lot of action-heavy stuff, and he just didn't have the ability to push into my my zone without, like, he spread out. He spread out is the big thing, and I do that all the time whenever I'm playing a new army. that I don't understand, I wind up spreading out, like trying to cover everything. So I mean, other than that, like, you know, he's got good fundamental knowledge of the game. It's just like, you know, like anything, experience will do it. Oh, man. Got, but yeah, so and now you can have your, now that I've got them all loosened up for you.
Right?
Yep.
I'm gonna help you clean up and throw some stuff on these things.
All right, cool. I was thinking since we're doing the stream, we can like put our army on the board afterwards. But yeah, and you know what? That's a good point, because get these out of the way so we can actually put down new mats and everything. Oh man. Oh man.
You should,
I had my
yeah.
I had my reanimator going on my warrior brick, and he kept shooting them, and they just kept dying, but then getting right back up. Like his whole army shot my warrior brick, and I think he finished off 2 of my models, and I felt so bad for him. I'm like, yeah, you don't want to shoot those guys, man. You want to shoot everything else but that. But you know, it's like one of those things where you have to kind of experience it to understand it.
Right.
Yeah.
So I understand it. I understand killing 19 warriors in a 20-unit brick, and then having like
14 of them stand
15,
up. Yeah.
you know, stand up, take 2 objectives, obsec, and then kill my unit in return.
Yeah.
I do appreciate that.
And now I feel like this meta actually encourages it, like warriors and that. And thanks for helping, man. Sorry, I get talking and then.
Oh, no problem. We're not on like, unless you're trying to do a third game tonight. This is more just like keeping it easy to clean up.
I'm all about that. Like, no, I don't want to do a third game. I wouldn't mind, and you know, we don't have to like call it super early. You know, depending on time. I mean, maybe I might be interested in playing one of those, but I did not bring like the models that I would normally bring for that.
Right.
Because I mean, yeah, I guess I could run a lot of warriors. But I don't know. In boarding actions, I feel like you need some chunkiness.
I think so. Short range, big guns, and tough melee dudes.
Yeah.
I like these little symbols on all the.
Oh yeah. I've got a couple of them. All right, Gavin. Where? Do you know where Gavin is? Is he at the desk?
He is right there.
Oh. Oh my God. This is why I don't like having stuff under the table. Because I almost break things. Thank goodness for magnets. Hey, I ordered some delivery, so if you see somebody wandering in with food, yeah. Big Zack attack. All right, so.
Stuff is behind you.
Yeah, it's MDF, like a laser cutter. So, because they're gonna start making their own terrain here, which makes sense, because I think they need some more. Like they have they have a decent variety, but like, yeah.
They do. It's nice. Still needs to be painted.
Yeah, well, I feel like that's what they should. But you know what? They're trying to run tournaments, and they gotta borrow terrain from like Kenny and a couple others to like hit enough. But yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
I'm good either way.
You know what? I just want to play. Like, I don't necessarily need to clock it. Like, I feel I'm gonna be clocking at the tournament, but I want to also have fun. You know, like we'll keep it snapperoo. Yep.
Fodder, so they're great. He has extras, so they're good for committing fouls with. And he's got these super cool speed,
Which I have not had a chance to do this game because I can't.
speed 7 dodge.
What have you been doing?
Good, man. Oh, I just want to look at my. Colt's got my orcs. So, have you repainted them at all, or is this all original paint jobs? So, hey, these are my first army. He gave me a whole bunch of Space Marines without. I didn't just gave them to me. I felt like I had to give him something back, so I gave him a whole bunch of my orcs. So yeah, so their Death Skull's painted, but you know, that's awesome. I love seeing them, man. That's awesome. It's not quite up to Anthony's level of painting, but. Then again, what is?
Yeah.
All right, so.
For real.
So I tell you, I met at the Harvester. I met a guy that he really good painter, really cool guy. Plays Ultramarines. Like he's like a dedicated Ultramarines player. Like so he's like probably top 3 in the world Ultramarines, which doesn't necessarily mean a ton because there's not a ton of them. But like he got invited onto the Art of War team because he won best overall a couple times at different events. And so he calls himself the diversity hire, but because you know he's not like necessarily the guy that's going to take down the tournament, but he's part of the team now, and he's coached me a few times, like you know, helping me out, and I just there was a reason I was telling you about it.
Ultramarine, Art of War,
Yeah.
you guys, are you coming in?
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay.
Yeah, we are. So me and Eric and me. I figure this will be entertaining. At the very, yeah, you know, I kind of like streaming it. Like,
Dropping the gosh bombs.
yeah, the oh gosh, golly gee.
I mean, I'm good about it.
Yeah.
I get creative with my insults that are
Yeah.
totally within the standards. Dude.
Yeah, no, yeah. He and I are like dad jokes going back and forth. Yeah, and how many inches comments can we make?
Right, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think it was just basically saying like, yeah, he was coaching me, and then he was encouraging me to follow like my instincts on the lists instead of worrying about like what other people's opinions are, because I was kind of frustrated after that tournament a couple of weeks ago.
I am sorry about that.
Oh, that's not. But part of it was like I sat down with Kenny, and he kind of gave me a bunch of advice, like, and it's solid advice as far as like, hey, these units are good and this and that. But he, you know, like I gutted the top third of my list. I like completely changed my command structure and made some changes, and like things just didn't feel as good. And then, you know, just the tournament was like just stupid, like run so stupidly. And I don't know, it kind of like soured me to Marines, and like I started feeling like I was playing my orcs again, because Marines are so easy to kill right now. Because toughness 5 is the new toughness 4. Yeah.
Without the.
But I mean, I'm literally putting 500 points more Marines on the board, like, and like it's like it starts to feel more like a horde army instead of an actual like army.
As someone who plays Sisters, I will tell you the number of bodies of Marines is not that different from Sisters at this point.
Yeah, it's not. So it just didn't feel super good, and I was like, man, you know, Necrons have been dancing around in the back of my brain since the Arcs of Omen thing came out. I'm like, now that Armor of Contempt is gone, like, Warrior bricks make more sense. And at first I was looking at, you know, running this or running that, but I just said, you know what, I'm going to try and come up with my own. I'm not going to pay attention to what everyone's doing. I'm going to do my own thing. And so far it's been pretty good. Well, it's okay. Gavin said that when this thing is up, we're not actually broadcasting. So, but yeah, I mean, yeah, whatever I'm saying, I'm not ashamed of. But yeah, no, it was just.
I'm gonna go put a heat pad on my shoulder and watch while I'm drinking.
Yeah, man, my right shoulder's been killing me, dude. I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, but yeah.
Nice.
No.
He's lefty.
I'm a lefty. You know, I call that the stranger.
I've used both of them, so.
Yeah. To find it?
That's called group sex.
Yeah, that's called group sex. Yeah.
That's called college.
Yeah, that's called college. Yeah.
No, I got rear-ended a little bit ago.
Oh yeah.
And I took about a week off because I was feeling stiff because of it. But I finally went to my doctor this week, and she's like, yeah, we're going to x-ray your feet, but also your shoulder sprained. I'm like, yeah.
Wow.
Wow. No, I think I did it. We a couple of weeks ago, we discovered we had a leak in our water line in between, you know, where the water comes in from the county in our house. We find out, hey, guess. Oh, all right. Anyway, so I had to. Thank you very much. This is all me. Thank you very much. I got it. Woo. All right. Oh, we're good. All right. So we had to basically we found out like, oh hey, $3,500, yay, and then so. Well, that was the digging it up price. So like we were trying to find he said if you guys can find the line and find where it stops becoming metal and starts becoming plastic, I'll take like $500 off or whatever. So my wife and I and my kid are taking turns digging, and like I'm standing up on a concrete stoop that's like this high up, and I've got a metal pry bar that's like the size of this thing, and weighs like 30 pounds, and I'm going like this over and over again, wham, wham, like probably 200 times, and by the end of it, my arm was numb, and like I still feel like the muscles are like trashed from it at this point. So yeah, but you win with the car thing.
I did not win.
Yeah, I'm sorry you got rear-ended. I've been rear-ended once.
Yeah,
I had to pay for it too.
I just told Jason I dropped out of next week.
I was wondering if you were going to be able to. Yeah, not for 3 games. No, can't stand you. Well, you should have your son step in.
I'm gonna have that conversation.
All right, volunteer him. Hey Eric, I'm going to eat for a minute or two, but if you want to, whatever that mission is.
Yeah, the board.
Yeah, the board.
The recover the relic one.
You got it. Oh, they actually gave me silverware for a change. They sent me sriracha. Oh man, they gave me everything I asked for a change. I'm just gonna eat here unless you guys need a table. Okay. Because I don't want to eat on your mat.
Oh, you get some any number of up to 4 per game. Can have special weapons. So that'd be
Eric, check this out. The low carb plate.
Jesus.
It's short rib barbecue chicken without any sauce and eggs. That is a low carb plate.
That is a low carb plate.
Yeah.
Is that from the Hawaiian place?
What's from the Hawaiian place? Yeah.
Okay.
And this is $20 for all of this. I was shocked when I saw it. I was like,
That's
wow.
good.
Yeah. I just gotta eat or I'm gonna fall down, or I'll get cranky. You don't want cranky me. You want
Cranky is not the same as spicy.
No, it's really not. Oh. So you're gonna spank him, Cole? Show him what's what with the orcs?
Probably. I mean, he's only straight forward shooting most of the time.
Most of the time. He's gonna find. Oh wow! All right, Dave's telling me that my mic is still on. Well, hey, I haven't said anything too offensive, hopefully, Dave. But thanks for the warning. I was going to talk about Dave Smith and how much I think Dave Smith sucks. So, yeah. No, Dave says these aren't off. He can hear me talking. Yeah, he just shot me a text. So if anything has anything that they want me to relay to Dave, so we'll do that. But yeah, apparently they're still on. That's okay, I didn't say anything too offensive. Oh, by the way, as predicted, Anthony checking out of GSC and he's now playing Knights in the tournament again.
That didn't take him long.
No. Hey, Travis. Anthony's playing Knights now for the tournament.
Knights are so cool.
I know. What a surprise, right? That he changed his mind. I think it's funny.
I mean, it takes about as long for you to realize, oh no, wait, I can't do a movement phase in under a half hour.
Pretty good, but like, I feel like you have to dedicate like your existence to playing GSC to be able to play them at a tournament. I'm not even talking about like winning the tournament, not like timing yourself out, because it's all about bodies. I mean, I'm playing a lot of bodies on mine.
Even then, Anthony outnumbered the shit out of you.
Yeah, he had like 40 more miniatures than me.
Yeah. On any particular third of the board.
That's true. Plus, he kept on being able to deep strike and do all the shenanigans like that.
Guess you got use for another one.
I always need more tape measures.
Dude, I'm going to change Eric's name to Inspector Gadget. Because that is you. You are Inspector Gadget, dude. You've got
You and my wife should talk about my love of wearing a fedora and how she stops me from doing it.
Dave says, hey Cole, if you have any questions about orcs and why that is not her, is not valid. What? All right. Basically, if you got questions, Dave says you have an answer about why and orcs. He must have heard us discussing it earlier. Unfortunately, it's been so long, I don't like her anymore.
Yeah, it's basically a diminishing emblem save as well as +1 strength and attack.
And then same thing going down.
So a law that is not heard is not valid. I don't know what that means. But I'm supposed to tell you that.
If an orc was in a forest and there's no one there to hear it, does it actually happen?
Hey, but they get +1 in their book. Yeah. So like they can only get +2. They get additional special. That's 12 crew dead. Those are leaves from 6. Which means they'll just. They're called cannon fodder. Yeah. They're like 64. $70 now. Yeah, they make them more expensive. And so they part of the army is less valuable because they gave them the fucking rail cannons. Yeah, that's kind of the dumbest thing. I understand why they do it because of blocks of 5 hill points and then you start to turn around. Well, no, I play Rear Guard, so. I tried to jump off the people behind me and then threw it to the guy in his team. Actually, just came on from no one was dead, so we take them. And that's just from 4 of my guys. The other 6.
You're okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I think I need at least 2 more tape measures.
I got one laying around somewhere. Oh, you're using mine.
I'm already using it. I need at least 2 more in addition to that.
Oh, wait. For a couple of them. I'm going to say 2 of them. The other one, I'm not going to specify. Yeah, it has a hammer. I did specify. I have always specified that in my script. Okay. Now, so that's one rapid fire, and then 6 right.
Hey Isaac, what's that game that you and I played a couple times? The droid one where it's like the battlefield with like the really colorful mech? I like that game.
Oh, that is a great game.
Thinking about it. I'm sorry to interrupt your thought process, but I realized, hey, here's yeah, it's a real good game.
Yeah, Giant Killer Robot. A lot of fun. I own it. Yeah.
It's like literally one of my favorite, like, and I've only played it a few times. I played it with Isaac. Like a box, like one of my favorite box games. You know, where all the pieces come in the box.
Yeah.
I love it.
No, I think it is a fantastic game. Played it on Tabletop Simulator a lot.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, me and a couple of friends who were
During the pandemic, or?
Yeah, during the pandemic. And so ended up buying it, and as soon as people were coming in, just played 40K. I haven't played a board game other than Betrayal at a House on the Hill, and that's half of a time filler to be really fun and easy setup. Whereas Giant Killer Robots, you gotta just work. No, I don't think so. It was built by what is the name? A film studio. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like a one-off. Hey, we're just gonna make this fun project, and then it turned out to be really good. And I was like, I want to buy more.
I think it was made by the guys that made District 9, and I think it's those guys.
Yeah, something like that. Like it was a.
You and I might have to play that.
We will. I'll paint up some of the models as soon as I'm done painting up like 20,000 other.
I might have to look for a copy of that. I've got a copy of Blood Rage that's got all the miniatures and all the expansions and everything. It's like $400 worth of stuff. And like, I just took a look to see like what it would sell for now. Like a lot. But if you got a copy, then that works out.
Yeah, I got it as I think a Christmas gift. Yeah. Oh, I got it for myself. No, yeah. Well, that's why I got it for Christmas. I bought it because Christmas is like, all right, I'm going to buy the weird stuff that I wouldn't normally buy, that I kind of want, but hard to justify purchasing, so. Alright, that should be all the objectives. And 12 and 12.
There's got to be copies floating around for sale, but they're probably ridiculously overpriced.
Yeah, that was the Christmas thing I was trying to do. Was sort of keeping an eye on it in like eBay and Amazon, and then when one came up that seemed. Sure. I don't know, man. Ask me rules. I don't know.
So if a heavy charge shooting against cover, is that minus so you minus the hit caps of $100+. You can't get like it used to be able to get like minus 3 hits. You have a ghost deal that only hit on 6s. They thought that was bad game design, so now it's only. So if you're shooting a heavy weapon through next cover, it's still fine. So shooting a heavy weapon through next cover at stealth, still only -1. Yeah, that's so yeah, the hit is always basically he's never gonna get the
Cool. You're welcome. You have great hair. Thanks. Product.
I didn't want him to enter and he didn't stop me. So I assume I can do it. Because I can get plus one move from a chaplain and plus one move from a strategy. So
Yeah, I think it's 1-on-1. Giant killer robots? If I remember, it does. Where you're
I'm always like, whenever
Like,
there's a
'cause you get
campaign
a-
system, I love it.
you get a pilot, and I think you're trying to like add skills, and that adds cards. I mean, it's been at least 2 years since I played it. But no, the group I was playing with, a guy by the name of Isaac, was designing his own expansion and faction and rule set for it. Which was neat. Now, it still had a lot of the base game stuff, but they changed 1 or 2 of the mechanics.
I just remember the production value being really good too. Like the models were really cool. Like I wouldn't, I would not play BattleTech now. The game is too fucked up,
Right.
But GKR was one that I was like, oh man, if I'm gonna play like a robot battle game, I play that. Now you got me. I'm looking on eBay. Hey man, how you doing? I did, but we're playing round 2.
Yeah.
Round 2.
Yeah,
Against
Eric-
elves again.
Yeah, elves again.
Elves twice.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's yeah.
Alright, think then.
What's that? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you have rolling dice. I don't
But I like it when you rub up on me.
I know.
That's why you're denying it. So how you doing? Getting the game in? Or?
No, I've been disappointed all day. I realized we have a week for the tournament.
Oh yeah. I will have a little bit. I've got some scarabs I gotta get caught up. My front army's mostly done just from before. I'm very happy about it. You ever tried the shades from I'm drawing a blank now. The Misty yes! I love that stuff, man. I wish I carried it.
excellent work, good job. Kill the mummy.
Oh, yeah, brown. Oh, shade. Okay, yeah, that's different than wash.
Excellent work.
They got brown and black wash. I use that. I love it. Yeah. But that's only a certain spectrum of colors. Like, Citadel's got purple and all the other colors. Gotta do it.
Mainly red.
Yeah, oh yeah, no. So you're enjoying the breaking out the title.
know. 2 and then you're only down to 1. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Because you're only failing on a third of the time. Right?
So yeah, no, I tried to line up a couple of games today, and I was going on activating against elves, which aren't going to be in the tournament, but that's all right. Back from my space wolves to I really like the concept,
I'm kind of shoving all my space for you.
Worse things than that.
it kind of feels like I'm playing a horde army. I stopped playing orcs because I didn't like the spam the board with bodies and stuff or whatever I feel. But that's kind of how Marines now feel. Like for a while they didn't. You've got, I don't know. Like, yeah, Imperial has like,
I think you need to
access to all this stuff. But like, the idea of like, everyone's running around with a belt. Like, all I do is, you know, I'm still kind of like, I just play a lot of stuff. Like you've got every edition of books, you know, like,
especially here, you saw like,
yeah.
and that was it.
Yeah,
One thing you could do.
Oh, you know what? This one says quiet mic, so we should probably put this one.
Oh yeah? Yeah. You better. We're gonna put that to the test. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put that to the
Either
test.
that, or we maybe just swap the actual mics. Like, all right, so there's that. New things. Like, I seriously. Okay, these are like just. What? When they need to charge everything, like, it's about. All right, so I got a light saying battery charging.
Yeah, this one's actually got a battery. Yeah, put it on the
LCF.
right.
Yeah, this one here.
So I'm not sure about the bandwidth if that matters. These ones are.
They don't. But this one doesn't look like it's got it.
We'll find out here in a sec.
Well, I think Gavin's just bullshit.
Okay, I'll go up and tell him that we broke something and he's
Oh,
coming.
no, don't tell them that, but you can certainly tell them, hey, they don't have microphones that work.
You're right. I would not say we broke something. I'll say you broke something.
Is that the battery?
Not nearly. Yeah.
So I'll hook it up to the charger. So this one's like not showing any light at all. Like I can't get it to turn on. So I don't know what's the deal there.
All right, turn.
There you go.
Oh, all right, cool. Look at you solving problems.
I'm in management, John. That's what I do. I solve problems like turn it on.
Well, this turn it off. I'm not seeing any.
It's that.
You solve problems.
Yeah, usually the only ones I create. I solve the problems. I also create the data.
So we got. So the thing I don't know how to do is turn these off. But they're on the off position and they're not off. So
They, let me see an O. Now that you put them all back.
what's that?
Let me see an O, and I'll see if I can turn it off real quick.
Oh, I just okay.
Dice have magical abilities.
Yeah, it should just be if you hold it down.
I'm old.
It's all right, John.
I'm old.
It's all right. The robots will take care of you. Same with me.
Yeah.
We don't need to. We don't actually need to be alive.
Yeah, that's why I'm not
There was one.
Off.
It's a little worse than I thought.
Wait, like take care of me?
Yeah, that's also what the robots will do.
Antonitis.
Greetings.
Hello again. Oh.
All right, I'm gonna let Gavin know we're ready to start stream. You want anything?
Yes, I would love a. Oh.
The water?
No, I want coffee. But the coffee in the can, I think it has sugar. If it doesn't have sugar, I'll take the Coke and coffee. Otherwise, I'll take a Dr. Pepper of the diet variety.
Coke and coffee. I don't even know what that is, but I'll give it a listen.
It's actually pretty tasty, but I just don't want to have a crazy amount. It's in the lower right, or at least it was. Like it's a can. That's a monster. You know, it's actually a Coke can with coffee. Yeah. What's the carbs on that?
It is 18 grams of sugar.
Holy shit! No, thank you. I'll take Diet Dr. Pepper.
Okay.
What's that? That's a low carb dinner. I'm not eating carbs, dude. I've like dropped like 50 pounds in like a month and a half. It doesn't look like it, but I have. I feel better. Yeah, so that's low carb. That's all like meat. Oh, okay. Sugar, wheat. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, like all the things that I used to eat all the time. Now I don't eat those.
Right, yeah. We're gonna start screaming. Then I'm getting this and this.
You don't. He doesn't. Yeah. I mean, it's just literally we're on. Yeah.
We're already live.
We're doing it live. We're doing it live. No, we're allowed to. We're not allowed. We're allowed to swear though.
Are we?
Yeah, we are. We can curse because it's late night at the shelf.
It's late night.
Yeah, we got one chitlin left. As soon as
Like
that.
the BBC, after X amount of hours, they allow you to start swearing again.
Mhm. Hey, Dave, can you confirm whether or not you hear us? Well, I see like flickering, but this desktop audio thing's not going, so I don't know if this is what we want.
It's on YouTube or something, right?
Hold on. You hear us? Yes. /no. / Oh, you do?
In fact, I'm watching myself pull out my phone on the video because of the delay.
Oh my God.
That's pretty weird.
That is weird. All right, so we start talking about things. Do you want to go over your pointy-eared monstrosities or my robotic monstrosities?
Let me go over my pointy-eared monstrosities. And for those of you who don't know, my name is Eric. That's the camera. Hi.
He's got a face for radio.
I do have a face for radio.
So do I.
And I today am playing these pointy-eared Eldar.
Otherwise known as Smeldar.
Eldar. This is Madrone the Breathless in this crap world. That doesn't exist anymore, but I needed to come up with something for it.
Something Ulfway.
Yeah, so Ulthway is the main faction traits. Ulthway has 4 things associated with it. They have a 5-up against mortal wounds. Their psychers get +1 to their first cast. They all have a 6-up invulnerable save. And each unit gets to reroll 1 wound roll.
Can I just say,
Altiok,
you have done an amazing job painting them. Like the little details on the cloaks and everything. I just wish that I could make them the appropriate amount of bloody after they encounter the Necrons.
You know what? They got that corn blood. I'm just gonna splatter that on.
Yeah.
Like,
But no, man, they look really good. All kidding aside.
Well, let's go from the good-looking stuff to the other side. So you have 2 units of 3 Shroud Runners. These guys are snipers on bike. So they benefit from cover, which is kind of weird for bike, because normally you don't. Their sniper rifles ignore lookout fear, and they can do a pre-game move. You got this chicken guy. He's a war walker. He's got 2 missile launchers. So frag and crack, he can advance deploy, and that's about all of his cool stuff.
He's a chicken head. Gotcha.
He is a chicken head. He's usually a laser chicken, but
Now he's a missile chicken?
now he's a missile chicken with the points.
Gotcha.
He's the round out the points. Whatever weapon option needs to be downgraded is going to happen on that
All right.
Order Soul. You have 1 Viper jet bike, big old vehicle here. It's got a star cannon. It's kind of like a plasma cannon.
I've never seen you run that before.
That's because this guy is replacing my planes. So I was going to do a purple one for the purple plane and a red one for the red plane, but I don't own the second.
I'm sure that'll be resolved sometime soon.
It will, as soon as I get all the other piles.
So what's the rule with the Viper? It's a single vehicle on its own?
Yeah, single vehicle on its own. Jet bike, like everything else, doesn't benefit from cover or anything like that. No weird.
Was it got like some badass weaponry of some sort?
The star cannon that this has, as well as this guy and this guy, is a heavy 2, string 7, AC -3, flat damage 2. 36 inches.
How many shots? 7?
Yes. If you want to say heavy 7, I'll agree that
no,
these
no.
are now heavy 7.
What-
John has said, my opponent, has
I was
agreed
just
all star
asking.
cannons are heavy 7.
What are they, heavy what?
2.
Oh, 2. 2 shots, but 1 star cannon for 2 shots.
Yeah, so you got 2 shots from this guy for the star cannon, and then each of these guys have 2. It doesn't look like one, but
2 double star cannons.
double star cannon. So you can
Double chocolate starfish. Okay.
Underneath, he's got a twin Shuriken catapult. So, for those of you who don't know, Shuriken is a Eldar ability where if you roll a 6 to wound, it adds an extra 2 AP to the wounds, or to the Shuriken itself, usually taking them from AP -1 to AP -3.
I don't like them.
You're gonna blow this guy up in like 10 minutes.
All right.
Like, we'll deploy, he'll be the first thing you shoot.
Just because I don't trust him.
You don't trust him. It's because he's meant to be a distraction. He's that color to distract you and really worry about him.
I like the fact that you're calling out to your jet and other jet that you could totally play if you chose to.
It's a story. Farmer's story. In the back here, you've got a Warlock on a jet bike. So Warlock has the psychic power of Jinx Protect. Jinx gives a enemy unit -1 to their armor save. Protect gives a friendly unit +1 to their armor save.
Oh, apparently Eric cannot be heard.
Oh no! Oh, I'm doing all these waving things. I guess the mic is quiet. So maybe swap out the microphone head if you want to hand me one of those.
Let's see if that works. Swapperoonie. Dave, thank you for our studio audience of one, Dave. Here we go. See if that makes a difference.
You bet.
We're doing a little surgery just for you, Dave.
Who doesn't know, you've got these little screws for the mic. You unscrew them.
Dave's gonna fall asleep listening to us. Yeah.
I'm gonna go bear him, Dave.
Like, dude, we would be an amazing DJ duo with our amazing voices and sense of dad humor.
We would be an amazing DJ
Duo. I think that's true. I was just thinking about that, Dave. And you could be the angry manager wearing the clothes that's 20 years outdated, your tie loose, hanging down, and yeah, hand on the hips, yelling at us like, "You can't say that on the air." Actually, no, that's not true. Dave would totally encourage us to break the rules.
He would. Yeah, to play the part. So, okay, we've set out. Can anybody hear me now? Zoom call.
Dave, can you hear the Eric?
Can you hear the Eric?
Apparently my voice thing was on and it says, "Kay, can you hear that Eric?" So I don't know. We're gonna have to try it. Yeah.
Nice old timey.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
We'll see. If it's still quiet, it might be there.
Oh, hey, Orc Dave's calling. Hey, we're gonna take a live call from the studio audience.
Call from the studio audience. Dave.
Hello, Dave.
Plays Orcs. Emperor's Children once in a while.
What's that? Oh yeah. So can you hear Eric now?
Can you? I've been talking for a while.
All right, you can hear everything fine now? All right. All right, well, hey, I hope you aren't drinking a bunch of alcohol and making your cold worse. Cannot confirm nor deny that, huh? Okay.
Not confirmed or denied.
All right, well, we're going to get back to our introduction and entertain you tonight, Dave. All right, man. Thanks. He says he can hear you now, so it's the mic, not the...
Okay. It's the,
so we're going to have to swap them back so that way they know which one is the quiet mic.
Yeah. Put the quiet mic aside. Hopefully remember that.
The quiet mic, i.e. the broken mic.
I.e. the broken mic. So talking about the Warlock on the jet bike, he has a relic, which makes him OBSEC, because he's that kind of Warlock, and gives him a 20-inch base movement. So these other bikes are all...
Jeez
15.
Louise.
He is 20. 20. Can you believe it?
What? I did tell you to make it spicy, not nicey, but I didn't think you'd actually do it.
You did? Oh, no. It's, for those of you who don't know, John, excellent player, gives a lot of great advice, and he told me to run a spicier list with things I wasn't taking. I was like, fine, John, we're running the spicy list. So when he still wins, it's not because the list was good or bad. He just has that kind of effect on me. Other stuff we've got here, there is a unit, they're kind of crunched together, 8 Wraith Guards. So everything with a weird head in this army,
that's every model, though, Dave, Dave, Eric. Every model has a weird head.
They do. These are exceptionally weird because they don't even have eyes. That's how weird their heads are.
Oh, I see.
Those ones are Wraith. Wraith has a ability that's -1 damage. And this unit, the guy
seems legit.
Always legit. They have a each one of them has a assault 1,
strength 10, AP -4, D3 +3, mortal wounds in addition on 6s, damage gun. Then, is that not bad enough? That can shoot into close combat without the things like -1 damage or -1 to hits.
Oh my god.
So that tends to surprise a lot of people because they will charge them and all of a sudden they're getting shot in the face. Keep in mind that they are assault weapons, so they can also advance and still fire them at -1.
Because why not?
Because why not? Because they're Eldar Jank is what this is. We'll get into the Eldar Jank dice at the end here. You've got a unit of 5 Wraith Blades, so they look like the other guys, except that they've got axes and shields. They like to axe you a question. No shooting from them.
Wah,
They're in here.
In here.
My heart. Here, I'll make the heart for
Yeah.
everybody. That just looks weird. Okay. It's a 4 up invulnerable save, and then they've got I think AP -3 damage to strength 6 or 7. If that comes up, we'll double check it. Also, benefit great stuff. You've got a whole hodgepodge of Eldar Rangers. These are the guys that are in these little cloaks. And then, similar to John, I am proxying a couple of people. These are Eldar Guardians, but they are actually Rangers. That's how camouflage they are. That the Rangers
They disguise themselves as guardians.
disguise
Gotcha.
themselves as Guardians. So there is 3 units of 5 of these little dudes.
All right.
Each one of them is offset. And they all have sniper rifles, same with the sniper rifles on the motorbikes, ignoring lookouts there and doing mortal wounds on 6s.
Don't like it.
We've got the big old tank. This is a Falcon. So this is a troop transport. It can carry up to 6 models. It's got 3 weapons on it. It's got a pulse laser, which is like a giant las cannon. A bright lance, which is like a giant las cannon but with fewer shots, and then 2 either a shuriken cannon or shuriken catapults. I'll have to check points wise.
Isn't that the one that you can spend a CP and make it deep strike?
That is a Eldar stratagem to spend a CP to make anything that is a, I think, infantry strike. This one has a special rule on its own.
Where you can do it.
To include turn 1.
Yes.
Hey! Oh, we're live streaming. You can see you're on camera now. So everybody, this is my wife Jen. She came down here.
Oh my goodness. Finally meet the... Hey, how's it going? I'm good. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for letting him come out to play.
I wanted to...
Oh, it is nice. You can now see it live on stream and recorded for eternity.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You want a Starbucks?
Do you guys buy them by the case? They're like filled up in your garage. I swear. You guys like drink a lot of those, huh?
Get one of those trunks that you open up to the refrigerator at Starbucks.
Alright, enjoy your game.
I'm gonna go ask another table question. All right.
He's gonna ask you a question. Yeah. Nice meeting you. Oh, is that one of your disciples? Is that one of your disciples over there? Disciples, Eric.
They are they probably overestimate my knowledge of the book.
I was like, oh, it's interesting he keeps asking Eric. No, Eric, you know the rules pretty well.
Sometimes I will do a shout out to you, John, in a match you played 2 or 3 weeks ago about heroic interventions and not needing to be in engagement range at the end. That was choice.
Yeah. Oh, you were watching that one, huh?
I did. I watched that one. I listened to about it.
Ah,
Your
yeah.
soothing voice.
It is. It's pretty soothing.
It's very soothing.
It's no Dave Smith, but
no CP or anything. Can deep strike even on turn 1. It's like
Okay.
a drop pod that way. let them smite. As if we don't have enough jank in here, you have 2 Wraith Lords, so they are identical in like and dignity. Each one has 2 star cannons, so that is 4 shots total coming at you. 2 little shuriken catapults that I'll probably forget about. They almost never do anything. And then this dude with the big
Not when they
sword,
talk about them like that. I wouldn't want to do anything either.
They don't have ears.
Oh.
They don't have eyes. They don't have ears. They're fine.
All right.
They're fine. This guy is a Wraith Seer. So he is a psychic dreadnought, if you can believe that. His psychic power is Quicken, which makes one of my units move again, even advancing if they want to. And Restrain, which has the movement for one of your units and prevents them from doing actions.
Ooh.
It's got 2 weapons here. It's got a big old spear sword thing that is pretty anti-everything. So it's 4 attacks coming in at strength 12.
Is that like a spork? But it's a spear sword?
I should make it a sport. It might look like a trident. So
A spord.
Spord!
You should make it a spord.
Spord. All the good words are coming in this one. And then he's got a cheater Eldar gun.
Oh.
Deep cannon. Oh, I'm glad, John, that they can see your face.
Oh my god.
Are you ready to hear what this thing does? I don't want to tell you. I feel like I should just surprise you. With
Oh.
what this cheater thing does.
Oh, now I gotta know.
So,
What cheaty Eldar bullshit.
24 inch range, right? 24 inch range.
That's a bunch of crap. No.
Heavy D, yeah, it's terrible. How dare anything? Heavy D3 shots. It is strength 10 or 12. I'll have to double check that.
Oh, doesn't really matter.
Also, AP minus 4, does D6 plus 2 damage, mortal wounds in addition. And you're gonna love this most. Does not need line of sight. Not need line of sight. It gets penalized for all the line of sight stuff. So minus
Indirect fire, but yeah.
Extra AP, but AP minus 4, that extra armor save doesn't matter as much.
Yeah, but the -1 to hit does.
-1 to hit this. Yes, that will come up. And you can always do another -1. So it's not the same. You've got 2 HQ slots here. So this is this red dude here is Barandros. He loves to melee infantry the most. He's got one of those drink rules where I can spend a CP, and on a 4-up, he gets up at the end of the phase. He's also phase locked, so only able to do 3 wounds to him, but he's only got 6 total. So you can kill him in shooting, kill him in melee, and kill him in...
Does he heal?
I did not heal. It's not heal.
Then I am worried.
For you, John, he can heal.
Oh.
This game, Barandros heals D6
Oh
wounds.
man.
Plus
Wait,
9.
wait. Is his first name Luther?
I might as well be. I mean, he's got a sword. That model is about
Luther Vandross, the elf.
And then you've got Eldrad per John's request. I am running this dude. So I'm not painting this guy. This guy's from eBay, which don't judge the paint harshly, because whoever painted it actually painted a model. So good on them. Eldrad has so many weird rules, it's tough to go over them, but we're going to start with Psychic Powers. He's got Doom, which I apply to one of your unit, allows all rerolls to wounds.
Oh
He's got
yeah.
a Will of Azurman, which makes people obstac, able to do actions and still shoot, immune to morale. And he's got Faithful Divergence, which gives me a CP if it goes off. In addition to Smite, of course, he can cast 3 of those powers, unlike most other guys. As if that wasn't enough, he is permanent transhuman, so only wounding him on 4s and above. And, because he's so brainy, he rerolls all psychic tests. No CP. Just rerolls all of them. Keep in mind, John requested that I add this guy to this list. I was going to add.
Well, otherwise, why play Ulthway at all?
Why?
Why
Certainly
bother?
not because they're even slightly better than Altiok. Nothing but bad things to say about Altiok right now. Whoever came with this rule, I'm sorry.
Is that an official Altiok color scheme, or is that just an Eric color scheme? That...
No, this is,
No, I meant the Ulth. Is that the? That's
this guy is official.
Ulthway color.
These guys are probably closer to maybe Camp, but not close enough. They just happen to be greens.
Gotcha. Well, they do look good. They can be anything.
They can be.
Anything you can do, I can do better. Da, 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 Dave. At home.
His Warlord trait lets me keep a additional dice. So Eldar, every battle round, not every turn, gets to roll 6 dice. Normally, I'd only be keeping 4 of these, but because of him, I get to keep 1 more. Also, I keep the parts here. I get to re-roll 1 of these dice.
And just in case you don't know what rolling is, Eric is demonstrating what rolling is.
Yes. This is rolling. Shake, 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 shake. This is not rolling. Picking up a dice and just kind of dropping it. That is no. You are not being nice.
Yeah.
Yes. These are numbers for anyone who hasn't seen before. You have a 3.
Are those new dice? I don't think I've seen those before.
They aren't new. Maybe
They're quite
new in last
sparkly.
time.
I have 2 dice of the same variety. 1 gray and 1 black with numbers instead of dots.
Yeah, I wanted to use the number dice for the fate dice to make it very clear which ones it is, so people don't get the impression that I'm swapping into something.
Makes sense.
Unkind.
We know how you like to swap.
You know me, John. I'm all about trying to cheat my way to the top. That's all I do. So that's the army. A couple of drink Eldar stratagems. Beginning of the game, they can put a unit into Deep Strike for 1 CP or 2 units into Deep Strike for 3 CP. They can do a redeploy at the beginning of the game, and there's probably other ones, but those are the ones most relevant.
How many CP are you starting out there with, Eric?
I'm starting out with 4. We spent 1 for Mr. Eldrad's Warlord trait, and 1 for the Relic on the bike, making it up.
What is his Warlord trait?
Faithful Divert, that gives you a +1. Keeping 1 of those extra dice, so I'm keeping 5 instead of 4.
Okay. All right. So are we ready for the big reveal?
I think so. Let's see
All right.
the big reveal.
All right. So there are Necrons on the board, and we are playing Zerakin. Zerakin is the the dynasty of the Silent King. So the Silent King will be the feature item right here. This guy right here. And he is pretty spicy. He gives rerolls to shoot, rerolls to wound and melee, +1s to hit. He flies. He's got an aura of fights last. And he's got a total of 26 wounds, but yet he can still hide behind terrain because he has 3 models. These Miniers do flat 6 damage, and they are like 2 big old hammers. And they take the damage first before the Silent King goes down. I have taken his trait for 1 CP. He gives 3 CP. I will be starting with 5. And his trait basically allows me to manipulate the command protocols. 6 command protocols that you get to choose. For example, Zerakin normally can do the protocol of the Undying Legions, which would let you pick either like re-rolls for resurrection or extra healing, but when you pick the protocol of the dynasty, you get both. But the good news is Zerakin can swap things around, and he gets to choose a protocol where he gets to double up on it. So essentially, he gets to swap the protocols when he really needs to, and he gets to run the same one twice because he is the Silent King, and don't argue with him. So then we've got. Wait a minute, is his staff missing? His staff is missing. It's broke. I gotta magnetize that. It's all right. This is, I think, a remnant of the surgery that you performed a long time ago, Eric. And I'm not saying like and any criticism. It's just, oh, come on. Is it gonna come out? I don't want to break anything else. But the Silent King has been through a lot. He got dropped. He got resurrected in true Necron fashion. And now his stairs are broken, but I magnetized them. So I'm going to have to magnetize the staff. We're going to set this aside for now. Anyway, Silent King's amazing. Everyone hates him. Everyone loves him. Then going down the command leadership trail, we've got a Lord. Our Lord and Savior, the Lord. He has an aura of 6-inch around him where he gives +1 leadership. He has an aura of he can and the Silent King has it too, +1 to move. He has a resurrection orb, which allows him to trigger resurrection in an entire unit. And he also has something else that I'm not remembering. Orb. Thing. Trait. What has he got? He's got something cool. Oh, Sovereign Coronal. So basically he allows the anything within his aura to take advantage of all of the protocols on a card. And since there will be 2 protocols up at any point, anything within 9 to 12 inches of him will have the benefit of 4 protocols from the protocols. So protocol. How many times can I say protocol? All right, so
It's standard protocol.
yeah, it is a standard protocol. Chronomancer, he's got the Veil of Darkness. He allows me to teleport him +1 unit anywhere on the board. Deep Strike rules do apply. I can do that turn 1 if I feel like being spicy. Somewhere around here is my Technomancer. He flies. He's got a Canaptic Cloak. He resurrects dudes. He can do D3 Warriors or 1 of any other model. He cannot do Scarabs. So basically it's Warriors or nothing in this list. I am running 50 Warriors, 2 bricks of 20, and a brick of 10. I'm running a Ghost Arc. Ghost Arcs can res Warriors. They can be really frustrating to kill because they have permanent transhuman, a 5-up invuln that can go to a 4-up with a stratagem. And they carry Warriors, and they res Warriors. So Warrior.
50 Warriors.
50 Warriors. It is, and it's not the most. Originally, I had 60 in this list. I had to trim things down, and 2 Ghost Arcs. Decisions had to be made. Reanimator. He has a beam of awesomeness. He hits a unit, and it increases the reanimation rolls by 1. Just so people understand how amazing reanimation is and why Necrons will eventually dominate the galaxy. Is they normally, like for example, if a warrior goes down, he would get up on a 5 or a 6. If a warrior has a special rule, it says once he can re-roll resurrection rolls, but if it's being hit by the reanimation beam, they res on 4 5s or 6s and re-roll once. So needless to say, pretty good. He also has a 2 CP strat that lets me switch the target of the reanimation beam, or if I haven't gone yet, I can activate that. We got the leaders going down. We got Chronomancer, Technomancer, Warriors. Basically, the last but not least. Oh wait, 2 of these guys, the Doom Croissants. They are Doom somethings. I don't remember what they're called right now. But they're very deadly, and they are going to be coming in on turn 2 because of the new rules. And they are probably my favorite paint job out of this whole army. I love the way they've come out. They've got a really strong anti-tank gun on there, firing 3 shots. And they also have a Tesla gun strapped underneath. Tesla guns, when you hit on a 6, it does 2 more hits. It's strength 7, 0 AP, 1 damage, 10 shots. So 10d6, and every 6 is an extra hit. They're pretty nifty. They're not incredibly tough, so I actually love the fact that they come in on turn 2 and I don't have to pay for it. And then Scarabs. Basically, the worker drone of the entire Necron army. They've got 4 wounds per model. They can fly. They move 10. They are not OBSEC. My army is not OBSEC. My army is a Saracen, and so my traits are I get a free wound reroll in melee and shooting. 5-up invuln versus mortals. And there's something else. Oh, I have the ability to deny a psychic power on a 4-up for 1 CP. I also have a standard deny from Saracen himself. But anyway, these guys are really hard to kill. They're basically giant bags of blood. They had 4 wounds each, 3 toughness. I've got a unit of 9, a unit of 5, and a unit of 5 for a total of 19 Scarabs. And that is my army. I'm trying to think if I missed. Nope, I covered all. I'm starting with 5 CP because the Silent King is the man.
So what is OBSEC? So usually you have
Troops. Just the warriors are the only OBSEC, and they're the only things that can have OBSEC. So it is a little different. I am a much more durable version of the list I've normally run because of the 5+ to mortals. And they're a little bit more deadly with their ability to reroll wounds and the ability for the Technomancer to heal the Silent King because they are from the same dynasty. That can happen. And before the change, if I was running the Technomancer or the Veil, I could have teleported the Silent King with Zerakin. Like, that would have been awesome. But I can't do that anymore, so.
Can the Silent King resurrect his
No.
tokens anymore? No.
I think the answer is no. I would have to ask the tournament organizer, but I'm going to guess no. There is an argument that can be made when you read the rules that you could say, yes, he can res these, but I'm not even going to try because I just don't think it's worth arguing about.
And is the Silent King phase or is he
No.
a bunch of
You have to kill the Meniers first.
Right.
The Meniers are 5 wounds each. If you hit a 1 wound Menir with a 6 damage weapon, that's it. It goes away. And the Silent King blows up on a 4+, and if he blows up, it's a crazy size blast and like 2d6 mortals.
We're gonna make that happen.
I hope so. I can't wait to see it. I hope so. So that's my army. Warriors, scarabs, and kings. Oh my.
Any weird stratagems?
Oh, stratagems. Let me tell you about my stratagems.
Just the weird one.
I can have any of my vehicles blow up automatically when they get blown up.
Nice.
I can have warriors or my Ghost Arc auto wound on 6s for shooting. I can ignore cover. I can what else can I do? A lot of it has to do with resurrection stuff. I can any of my leaders that's not the Silent King can get up on a 4+, just like you, for 1 CP. I have a weird secondary that I never used with the Tesla gun strapped on this, where I could potentially do like mortals to root units surrounding the unit I'm targeting. But it's a choice that you can make, and it's rarely used. And I can auto wound something. Like, for example, if one of his Meniers is firing, I can spend 1 CP and just have it automatically wound. So, but yeah, I don't really have a lot of sneaky stratagems. Mine are all pretty straightforward. But, basically I'm resurrection the army. And then my protocol. No. Which is going to suck in this mission, because this is I'm going to probably wind up being 2 CP short, unless I go first. In that case, I'm 1. But I don't want to go first, usually. I want to go second anyway. So that's the deal. So I guess what we're going to do now is figure out our secondaries.
Attack defense.
Oh, attacker, defender, then secondaries.
And secondaries.
I rolled a 3.
4.
And just for simplicity, I'm just going to take this side, unless you really want to, it's your choice.
Thank you. I mean, the deployment zones are the just way.
Oh yeah, no, you know what? You're right. The previous game we played, it was like this and like that, and it was way more crowded in here. And I just didn't want to rub my ass up on Travis any more than necessary.
Well, Travis is gone.
I know, Travis is gone, so yeah, I did miss it.
Thank you, Travis, for giving us the opportunity to do that.
Yep.
We set up this board to be fairly symmetrical, so I'm going to choose to be attacker and let you be the one to deploy first.
And choose sides.
First, if that ends up mattering.
Yeah. I will choose. I think I'm going to choose this side out of laziness, because there's less walking involved.
When in doubt, laziness is the right answer.
Yeah, I think so. Yep. All right, so I'm going to choose this side, and Eric will be on this side.
I'm taking this side, and then it's secondary, and then I think reserves and transport after that.
Yep, and I am going to be scoring, for myself at least, on the ITC app, just because I'm trying to keep track of my scores in my games. So
Scores on the sheet here.
Sounds
for those
good.
of you that don't know, we are playing the Incursion. I think Incursion. What's Incursion? No, these are Strike Force.
Strike Force mission, yeah.
Number 11. Cover the relics. You can't read that text, but you can see in the what the mission looks like. So it's basic points, and then you have 6 index markers around the board. It's hold 1, hold 2. You get CP if you're holding an objective marker that's not in your deployment zone, and you get extra primary points if you're killing your enemy's units. We have John's
CP 4.
for me 4.
Yeah. Okay.
Starting with 4.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Gaining extra primary points if you're killing the enemy units per turn, 1 per unit. I don't think I'm doing too many of those because 50 warriors and giant things of Garrett is going to be hard to shoot through. So we'll see what happens here. Picking secondaries.
So you have 1 unpainted model, so you're not getting your 10 points.
It is painted.
That's okay. I have 4 that don't exist. I have invisible scarabs. Yeah.
That is not in the criteria. It
Yeah.
does not say the model has to exist.
Yeah.
It's
That's
technically
true.
not based.
Yeah. Recover the relics.
I don't know if I saw this last time. I like the sand colored base event with these guys. It's
Thank you.
nice, makes them pop.
Yes, I'm all about the popping and then the locking. All right, so now I have to figure out what do I think Eric is going to do to me, and what should I do to Eric? That is the question.
Show the
Oh, and just so you know, like, you probably should take no prisoners against me
that's what I'm thinking.
because I have like 130 wounds of stuff. And then with all the resurrection protocols, it's almost like a guaranteed 15 if it's an actual fight.
Yeah, I do like having to keep track and get even more stuff in this game. So,
Well, hey, you like your props and your little wheels and dials, so
I do. For those of you who can't tell, I both wanted to be a magician in life and have a fan of objective cards.
Oh my God!
Oh yes.
You seriously want to be a musician?
I did. You know what?
You probably could be one, man. You've got the personality.
I'll show you guys on this. You can actually see through my fingers. I've got like the bony knuckles.
Oh
So
man,
to, like, hold the card to be like,
you got to be fatter, dude.
yeah, I gotta put some fat hand weight to be able to be a magician. So
Just wear fancy gloves. I bet you'd like to wear fancy gloves
fancy
too.
fat finger gloves.
Yeah.
There's a product for you. I'm sure they exist.
Like
somewhere.
fat bottom girls.
Yeah.
All right, you only have 2 HQs, huh?
I have 3 characters.
Oh.
I've got Grandma,
Oh, the one on the
and
bike.
the Warlock on the bike.
Gotcha.
I have 3 Psychers.
Psychers.
2 Psycher characters for 3 points each, and then 1 Psycher unit, which is only 2 points.
Oh.
Yes, that is a distinction in previous editions. The Wraith Seer was a character and could be shenanigans with the character stuff, but is not anymore.
You know, it's true.
You don't want to be that guy.
Ooh.
Man, I'm having a hard time choosing.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for vehicles. Grind them down might not be bad.
No, I know, but the problem is I also have treasures, and treasures is my best objective in that same category. So it's like, but it's also you get to pick, and basically you get to, you know, do naughty things with my butthole with that objective. I said that for you, Dave. Whoa.
Very close relationship.
Yeah, we do. We do. All right, I'm not going to take a long time thinking about this. I just need to, like, make a decision. All right. Oh, God, I hate this
We are
object.
not on the clock this game, but this is kind of prepping for tournament stuff, so we're
Right,
keeping it light, but also not trying to take forever.
right.
So I've got my 3.
All right, I'm going to decide in the next 60 seconds, one way or another. Or I get no objectives.
One of the ones I'm taking, I think, is a trap. I like taking it, but it might not be the best one. Hopefully, it'll see us through. Show you guys what those are. You can't read them, I don't think. Ooh, in 3D.
Yeah. All right. Okay, I picked my 3.
You picked your 3.
Locked in, and I don't like that I picked those, but that's what I'm picking. What are you taking? No, I'm not. I'm moving forward. Decision made.
Decision made. All right. I am taking no prisoners at the recommendation of my dear friend John. I'm taking behind enemy lines. And I'm taking Scout the Enemy, which is a Eldar one. So one of my units, any unit, can start to perform an action, and it completes at the beginning of my next turn. If it does, and that unit is wholly within no man or 6 inches away from my deployment zone, it scores me 2 victory points. If it's in your deployment zone, wholly within your deployment zone, it scores 4 points. If it is a ranger unit, the guys that look like they have little sniper rifles, or the guys that are pretending to look like the guys that have sniper rifles, they complete it at the end of my turn. Yes.
I don't like my objective choices. I chose behind enemy lines as well. I chose Treasures of Aeons and Ancient Machineries. Treasures of Aeons is Eric will pick 3 of these 4 center objectives. I mean, he can choose my objective if he wants, and I get points for controlling set objectives. So it's not ideal in a 6-person or 6 objective map like this, but that's what I'm doing. And then Ancient Machineries is I complete an action on any of these objectives or his objective, and I get 4 points. The end. So, and then I'm taking behind enemy lines as well.
Who can perform the action?
Anyone can perform it. The ones that can do it before the end of the turn are my warriors. Only my warriors.
Only the 50 warriors.
Only the 50 warriors. Yeah. So they can do the action and finish at the end of the round. Otherwise, whatever's doing it, the scarabs can do it. The leader types can do it. Oh wait, yeah, no, it's infantry. Oh yeah, and they can do it. You know what? Now I gotta look. Where's my book?
All right, double check.
Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong on that. So let me double check. Necrons. Smarlequins.
So while John is looking at stuff, I highly recommend all you Eldar players out there looking at the Eldari objectives. There is a typo, or one that was missed under the Wrath of Cain one. Under the Wrath of Cain. If you're interested in finding out, you can open up your book to the Eldari ones and find Wrath of Cain and see where they messed up.
Is it now the Rape of Cain? Is that what it is?
Oh, I think they would have caught that one sooner. No, this one.
Well, it is elves, so you never know. Slanesh. Yeah.
They're not the crazy dark elves, but there was a word that was present in the last book that was not present in this one. It was clearly a typo when they changed some of the wording. And
it is core infantry, core bikers, and canoptic units. So yeah, so basically, scarabs, warriors for me. That's it. Oh, and this technically, because it's a canoptic unit.
Cool.
So yeah.
All right. So most of the stuff that is would probably be doing it anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, scarabs. What else are they doing?
That's What else are they here for? Besides to look good and do objectives. All right, so now we will start with the placing of the things.
That is almost what we do. Now we do reserves and transport.
Oh, right, reserve. No, I think we do reserve. Oh, wait, no, we do it before. You're right. You're right. And when you're right, you're right. And you're always right. That's right. That is right. Okay, I'm defender, so I guess I declare first. I am going to put my 10-man warrior into my 10-man transport. And I will be putting a one of my 20-man warrior bricks in strategic reserves. And my fighters have to start in strategic reserve, but they get to do it for free. Yay!
They get aircraft strategic reserve, right?
Yeah.
Fly on.
Yep. They can go anywhere.
Perfect.
They can go anywhere. Something, singing.
I'm going to put the wannabe Rangers in the Falcon, my only transport, and then the Falcon with the Rangers is going to be in reserve. One unit of regular Rangers is going to be in strategic reserve.
Did it go okay, Lucas?
And then
You have fun?
going to put the
That's, you're playing somebody who's played like 5 games, and you've played none.
strike reserve for 1
Plus, now you can know how it goes. You can,
2, 3,
yeah.
So, recap, these guys in the tank, a unit of 5 Rangers in strategic reserve, and then this unit of 8 shooty dudes for 1 CP going up into deep strike zone.
8 shitty dudes?
The Wraith Guard shooty dudes.
Shitty dudes. Shitty dudes. Shitty
I mean,
dudes.
I
All right.
guess if they don't have eyes or a mouth or ears, I suppose maybe they just have one thing left.
Yeah.
They do have very interesting stuff in the back, so I don't know. You can look that up on your own.
Spoken like a Eldar player. No. Yes.
They all have.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad I can spread out again. All right.
And then it's starting to deploy here. So I've got some advanced deploy, which means I can go up in this stuff, which is great.
Up in the stuff is great.
Up in the stuff is great. And reminder, Eldar for 2 CP can redeploy up to 3 units.
Do you mind if I use this tray for a few minutes?
I don't. You are free to use that tray. In fact, I have a second tray. I put the other dudes on it to free up board space.
Oh, yeah. Just thinking out loud in my head.
Friendly local lunch trays from a dumpster. Always get your stuff from a dumpster. Part of the recycle, reduce, reuse strategy. 5 CP for that one. Next
All right.
ones are all about the recycle.
All right.
Door Tyranids. Tyranids even more so.
Yeah. Yeah. Seems good. All right. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Scarab strike. There we go.
Arabs. Right.
Oh.
I feel like I always have the plan for these deployments, and then it comes to deployment time, I'm like, I don't know what this stuff is going to do.
I don't know what to do.
With my 3 strikes. I think we're gonna put the one of the Wraith Lords. Gonna hide behind here. Pretty sure. Sorry, camera, that I'm having to lean in front of you. I will try not to do that too much, but that just happens to be where I am. So, Wraith Lord is down, not the Psychic dude. Oh, look, we have another camera.
Yeah, we have 2.
Camera 1, camera 2.
If you could remind me to flip too, that'd be awesome, because I don't want to forget to flip. Flip mode.
Flip mode.
Our Lord and Savior.
Lord and Savior.
Right here.
Second Wraith Lord. You'll have no idea what the strategy is here.
Oh wait, I forgot.
That's-
This is all blacked out, so it doesn't matter.
Does not matter. Right? Second Wraith Lord. These two are the exact same.
The Wonder Twins.
Wonder Twins. They sometimes do wonders.
All right. All right. Where's all my dudes? Oh wait, I don't have a ton of dudes.
I say that. I think you actually outnumber me in models, which is probably not a good thing going against a Necron player.
All right, so we got this guy. All right, you know what? I'm gonna put down Sharabs. All right, 5-man scarab unit. We will gear up some stuff.
It just reminds me at this point, talking about the terrain here, so anything that looks like a L brick is what we're calling ruins. The first floor of which in our deployment zone is blacked out, which is great, because they already look like that.
And these 2 towers are basically giant cement blocks, even though they look like they have holes in them.
Yeah,
So,
you can, put people
or
up.
I'm sorry, ferrocrete blocks.
That was a solid reference to, to books.
BattleTech, actually. Ferrocrete is BattleTech. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I can't remember what they call
Is it Plascrete?
concrete. Plascrete. You know what? It is Plascrete.
It's Plascrete. Everything's Plascrete.
And ceramite. Or plastisteel or plasteel.
Something like
Yeah.
that.
Just take 2 words and smush them together.
Yeah, that is the 40K and sci-fi way. So putting a unit of Rangers here.
Rangers.
On which side are these triangles? Or are
Oh,
these,
according to the tournament lord, they are corner-to-corner triangles. So it's just like if you were going to wrap a rubber band around it.
intent to these guys is that they are not
I've heard that before.
Whoa. Alright, so they can go there because they are advanced points. They're just a little bit outside my points.
Gotcha. All right. Man, I'm already running out of stuff to do.
That is a great question from Lucas, who also plays Eldar. Don't think you can see him. Normally I run these guys as 1 unit of 6. Today I'm trying 2 units of 3. 2 units of 3. I found the units, they're so large a footprint that it's really tough to put them anywhere. They just fall off on things, so we're trying to divide and conquer.
Man, it just looks like a lot of wide open firing lanes, doesn't it? I mean, it's all right, but no, it's too late. I'm nervous.
You shouldn't be, John. You really should not be so nervous. Putting Mr. Psychic Robot be down this way.
Seeing a theme here.
Range for your guns, 36?
36 generally. A lot of 24s, and my warriors have 12-inch guns. Think of them as like little assault rifles.
No assault rifle.
Or shotties.
Can you, Lucas from that side, can you see this guy through all these things? I don't want to lean too far over
I could see him from over here.
from over there? Alright, we'll just put him in the back and make it nice and easy.
Making Dave seasick.
Do we need to put like an epilepsy warning on the
Yeah,
screen? Like,
we might. We actually might. We actually might.
Alright, so you've got the three, what's that thing? With,
Dave's like, damn it, John. No. All right, you know what? We're gonna keep the theme going. Another leader type in here.
Another leader type in there. All right, I've got to come up with a plan to do on this thing. So with that, I'm going to put these choppy boys. They like to chop. Oh, when do I have to declare which objectives are the...
You will do that before we, like the last thing, like before, like battlefield abilities. Like if you had to redeploy or whatever, it's during that point. You will. Yeah.
Those guys are down. These guys being Wraith Blades.
Because of the blades
Because of the blades.
that they carry.
The Eldar or new intellectual property Eldari are fairly old armies. A lot of the units have the same name, just a different one word. And that makes it fairly confusing when you're trying to remember what's what. I mean, Space Marines just doing one better. They came up with new units that all had the same name.
All right. You know what? I'm just gonna full commit. Silent King.
Yeah, I gave up. Silent King. All right.
Being silent but deadly.
He kind of.
Silent King is not deployed in the ruin. Oh, hey, a rule that I discussed with Gavin, is with these terrains that are like flat, you can touch it and you can be in cover. Like, so if your base is touching it, whereas I have traditionally said you got to have a lip to do it, but we are going to be doing it that way for the tournament. So.
Okay, so example of that being if this dude who I'm not deploying is right there, just touching that counts as being in the train.
Yeah, if you're touching it.
Touching it, right?
Yeah, if you're touching it, yeah. Or put, I think it's that if you're touching these, or if you're on the lip for those. So you
okay,
touch
so
these, lip for those.
Gotcha. All right, so on the base for these ones, and then this one actually touching it, or declaring the intent. Playing by intent is a big thing.
Yeah. So yeah, I slapped down my Silent King.
Slap down the Silent Sling.
Slinging and flinging and sling schlang.
I think we're gonna do the. Figure out what to do with these crowd runners. So first time they are going, there's 2 units of 3 instead of big unit of 6. I'm trying this out because eventually I'd like to use 2 units of 4, but I didn't have the model this time around. They can do a pre-game move, which is great. So if there's something spicy they need to do. Sorry, Cameron. John, you want to flip it over to the next one so I'm not showing all these people the guns. The Eldar gun. Anyways, you can't hear it. Somebody in the background is sort of laughing at that.
Yeah. Somebody totally did.
Somebody totally did. All right.
Totally.
Runner Group 1 is deployed. This is what I have left to deploy. All right, and then this is what's in there.
All right. I have Technomancer. I have.
We can't like shoot. Yeah, it's like the same combat. One is just slightly above the other.
We're gonna try and get him in there. Yep, there he is.
There he is.
Yep.
There
And
he
then I'll
is.
move the king back to where he was. There you go.
Unless.
Yeah, all right. You've got the other 3 Shroud Runners. Or the other 1 unit of Shroud Runners.
You could potentially miss and shoot your allies' foot.
As a reminder, this is line of sight. This is not obscuring. So I'm going to get out my fancy tape measure and be like, So I know that if John moves up a little bit, that would be a bad news bears. And since these guys can pre-game move, they can really go wherever they want. And we'll just keep them back here with.
Hey, I think your crates need to be a little bit more this way. Like this way. Yeah, like an inch or 2.
Yeah.
Yep, you're good. Yep, just trying to be consistent.
Yeah, aiming for symmetry here is
or pseudo symmetry. Yeah. All right. So then my turn then.
Down.
All right. There we go.
Gotcha. I like it. I don't want to be too loud. I don't know how loud I am on the. So that guy going down, Mr. Fancy Pants Eldrad.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. He's going to stay there.
Mr.
All right.
Fancy Pants Eldrad. He is going here outside of the train, waving his arms up like he just don't care.
Right. And remember, though, it's all blacked out. So if you want to be inside the terrain, you could. And no one would judge you harshly, Eric. Okay. So I've got my warrior brick that I'm going to put down over here, and I'll just arrange it. So if you want to put down your next.
All right.
They're going over there.
Right now, he's like way ahead of them.
Yeah, this is the Viper. I put it down.
Yeah, I need to obliterate.
Yeah, well, the nice thing about the Siren is a lot of easy to deploy units. It's always the advantage in more elite armies for tournaments. So you don't have to spend forever trying to play stuff or move stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. So, really bad constitution strain.
Constitution, sincerity, nothing, non-existent.
We can get a. And 5 points correct. For real up. Or not up. I think up.
Wall. Wow.
Yeah, you know, like the hover here is walling on.
Yeah.
They can get a 10-inch fly with this time.
All right. Oh, don't break. Oh. Sometimes these guys just get fucking. Whoop. Oh, that's my 1F.
Right.
Keep it PG-13.
PG-13. I'm marking that on the tally here. How much time is gone?
Eric gets 1 point every time I drop an F-bomb. I might even it out a little.
That will probably be significant in this game to help me.
Yeah.
All right, so they deployed. This is where I put the Viper. So back to you.
All right, back to me.
Back to you.
All right, last but not least. Least but not last.
Least but not least.
These are going back here.
That's your last one?
Yeah, it's my last.
This is the
Deploy.
Warlock dude going under the building. It's all nice and blacked out. I will likely forget about him. I can't see him, and you forget what you can't see. And I've got these two dudes, so Mr. Missile Chicken and Karandros. So John, I know, had some deep strike even on turn 1.
That's right.
That's right, because he was kind enough to let me know of that. So we're going to put Mr. Laser Chicken over here to help block out a significant thing. Usually can't completely clear things, but most of the stuff John was moving is fairly big anyway.
Thanks for noticing.
And then Mr. Karandros, who loves to Karandaros.
Wah, wah.
Wah, wah. I think so. We'll see. Where does he want to go? Hard time placing him. He somehow wants to be everywhere and nowhere at the same time. So we'll put him over by these.
Bye, Lucas.
Watch on stream if the Eldar win. They might. Fingers crossed. We'll put him Necron side there in.
Well, they die. It's just they get back up. That's the problem.
They do. That's the problem. They get knocked down.
I hope. I
They get
actually.
up again.
Yeah. Oh my
They're
God.
gonna keep them down.
Cut me. Seriously, cut me, Mick. Oh boy.
So that is everyone that is deployed for Ami, the Eldar.
Ami, Erico.
So John, for we
Oh.
both care.
Oh, is that? I gotta set these up before we determine who goes first, and then you are going to. I have special tokens for my determination of the.
Bing.
Here are your 3 treasures tokens,
All right.
and basically it can be mine, or it can be any of these, and I get 2 points for controlling 1, 3 points for controlling 2, and 4 points for controlling 3.
It's anyone, but it cannot be mine, right?
It cannot be yours.
Cannot be mine. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see if that works out. We're gonna do 1 there. I'm gonna do 1 here. We'll do 1 over on this side. The reason I'm putting it on this side is because that other one over there looks too easy to hold with that big L-shaped ruin. So those are the 3, John. I did not do you the solid of putting it on your own objective marker.
I can live with that.
These little things here, the magnetic ones, are just to give a rough outline of where our deployment zones are.
All right. So you think it's scoop the dice?
Yeah, so we can
Yeah.
scoop the dice. I still have to redeploy, which will I?
You can actually redeploy? Wow.
I can after first turn is determined for 2 CP.
Nice. Well, we haven't determined turn yet.
We have not, so that's what I'm waiting on.
Yeah.
I didn't even get to like the point where they made it. I couldn't go like a whole but which
So here's the question.
so if you get
I'm bringing back up Necrons. They have to pick some of their stuff in advance.
They have to, yeah. They have to be prescient. All right.
Do the tough mechanics to do as an army.
Yeah, and I'm taking too long. All right. So,
Yeah, not keeping a track of the clock, but we are definitely playing like there is a shoot. That's the number
all right.
one thing
So
you don't want to do is run out of time.
my, what's your average armor rating for your bros?
3+ on
3+.
almost everything.
And everything's got a 6-up in Vuln?
Everything has a 6-up in Vuln.
And what has 5-ups?
This guy has a 5-up in Vuln, so the missile chicken, the Brazier has
Is there any way for Ulthway across the board to have a 5-up?
in Vuln?
All right, I think Lucas was playing it wrong because he was running Rangers and stuff, and he thought they had 5-ups. So
They have a Rangers have a 5-up armor save. They get an extra +1 when they're in light cover. So you get
Okay.
up to-
all right, sorry.
So sorry, to be a little bit more clear, these Rangers are a 5-up armor save. The bikes are a 4-up armor save, but they also get an additional +1 for light cover. So you end up going to a 2-up armor save.
Okay.
Terminator, Sniper, Ranger bikes in cover. I don't know. That's how they.
All right, so I'm gonna do something a little weird, and I don't know why I'm doing it, but I'm doing it. I'm choosing the protocol of the sudden storm for my always on. So that's gonna be either +1 to move or action and shoot. Since I've got action secondaries, it makes sense. And then I need to just figure out what I'm gonna run for these.
And you are still starting with 5s, right?
Correct.
So there's Silent King shenanigans.
That's right.
I almost felt guilty about taking Eldrad shenanigans. I was like, no, Silent King shenanigans are way more shenanigans.
Oh yeah, totally. And plus, I told you to.
Plus, you told me to.
Yeah.
You generally give people solid advice.
I try. Okay, so we got. So the way it works with my rules, I get to double up on these. So I'm just trying to figure out what one to double up on. Double up on your mom.
Oh,
Whoa! Did I say that out loud?
you did.
Oh man,
There's
that was
I'm sure there's an additional follow-up joke there.
yeah. Probably. All right, so we got that. That's 2. That is 1. 3. All right, I got them. They're all picked up. All right, so now we roll. Wait, you determine. Wait, we roll to see who goes first. You've already picked that, and then I rolled a 1. Man, every time I've rolled for anything tonight, it's been a 1, except for 1-3.
Yeah, I really didn't want to go first, so a 6.
Apparently, you're going first.
Apparently, I am going first.
All right, so I will reveal my other protocol, which is Protocol of the Conquering. No, that's not right. That's not what it should have been. It should be the cover one.
Cheating already.
I am
John,
cheating. Yeah.
Cheating already.
No. That's yeah. So Protocol of the Eternal Guardian. My entire army has light cover, and anything within I think either 6 or 9 inches of my lord We'll also have the ability to do a 5-up Overwatch. Not that I think it'll be incredibly relevant for this fight.
Yeah, and that light cover does not stack with other light cover, right?
That it's just light cover. Yeah. So like for example, my Ghost Arc is in light cover, which is impossible normally. So yeah.
Gotcha.
And then as far as choosing what I'm doing for round 1, I am picking the +1 move, but again, anything within 9 inches of my Lord will be able to do both. So, you know,
Gotcha.
my Lord and Savior.
So I need to decide, am I going to redeploy at this point, knowing that I am going first? And I don't think so. John's done a pretty good job hiding most of his stuff. And I'd have to expose my stuff in weird ways to make that work. So I'll go ahead and pick up the deployment dice and full.
But speaking of cool things, this works out for you because I don't have. You actually probably wanted me to go second because I don't get CP as long as I'm not on one of these objectives. So I'm still at 5 CP right now.
Correct. So I'm going up to 4 because I control 1 in No Man's Land thanks to the advanced deploy of the Rangers.
Yep. So, are you tracking CP over there? Is that the other die? All right.
I
Well,
would still track your own.
yeah, I'm going to track my own. And I still have 5.
Went to LVO and there was some CP
Shenanigans.
opinion. Like,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I tried.
Yeah.
So start of the battle round, I need to roll some fate dice. Fate dice are the Eldar ones that let them do things. So I've got a Farseer.
Things and stuff.
Things and stuff. Fate dice, each one of these numbers represents a different thing. So 6s are saves, 5s are wounds, 4s are 2 hits, 3s are psychic, 2s are charges, and 1s are advance. I'm not planning on charging you, so I'll reroll one of these for free because the Farseer into another 2. So we're keeping a 6, a 5, a 4, a 3, and I guess a charge. We have to, and then the one goes away. Alright, it's always nice to have a pocket 6 for those super shenanigan things. It's a great way about Altway having the invuln save. Gilder don't have too many of those. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird for being a space alien army. One of the first things I need to think about is where my stuff is going to deep strike in, because the Falcon can come in turn 1, and no surprise, the sheer number of bodies that John has over here is far too many for me to get anything within his deployment zone, so I didn't take that fancy, what's it, thing?
Yeah, that thing.
Do I want these guys to you're in my way. Do an advanced move? I might. Might them how to. Give me a sec here, John, to measure this.
1001. Time's up.
It's a minute. Or did I say a second?
You said a second. That's fine.
I think that is what we're going to do with these guys. Okay, I am going to do a advance here. Hello!
Howdy.
Do you guys play? Oh, actually, we're just sort of waiting on some It's a cool place to hang out. It is a cool place to hang out while you're waiting on some stuff. Sorry, I was doing a advance here is what I'm doing, and we're going to take the guys down in the middle. So the Travelers get a pre-game move. The knights. They should not have put the knights there. Yeah. Putting a cape on very difficult. Yeah. Yep. A little bit. Yeah. Well, no, we did. You should have put the knife there. Yep. Yep. I realized that.
Oh yeah.
But so this is the pregame move for these guys. It's got pregame move. The other one.
All right, why does this keep getting bumped? Boop. All right.
Pregame move. The other one. It is a tough question on these dudes. So normally you have to worry about terrain, but because these guys are flying really high, they don't care too much. I do still want to make sure that you're not 9 inches that way. So I feel like if they go up to here, that's okie dokie. So they're doing their pregame move. And now we're actually going into turn 1 and moves. So one of the things I want to be sure of is these guys are going 7. Okay. And if I put them in the terrain, if they're already on this objective, they should be at least 6 inches from my point zone at this point. Will he run up? He will stay just outside of the objective. So them being at least 6 inches away from what that line would be, I'm going to push them a little more if I have to. They have 7 inches of movement.
Is this a character or is this part of the unit?
He's a character.
Nice.
All on his own. They are going to start the scouting action because they're rangers. They'll end up finishing it. So scout giving them 2 victory points for being at least 6 inches away from my deployment zones. Next one we are going to do is put this character. So this guy can go 20 inches.
Picking up, it doesn't care. It's the boxiest playing fair.
20 inches. He is also trying to stay out of the terrain. Care about he can cast within 80 to 15. We're going to double check.
Okay, so. Wait.
15. That is what we're doing. So he's going there. These guys are going to 16. They're going to advance. Being bikes, they auto advance 6. So they're going from 16 to 22 inches. We're going to measure from the guy. Measure from our warlock here. Want them guy furthest to the back to be here.
I think the camera got dinged. I think the camera's out of whack.
Oh, did it get bumped?
Yeah, there we go. Bada boom, bada bump. There we go.
There. Heroic interventions from these guys still 3 inches, right?
From the big guy, yeah. And I can also, I do have a stratagem that'll let me turn any canoptic unit into a heroic intervention unit. So that's going to be that guy plus the bugs.
That guy plus the bug. All right, gotcha. So they advanced up there, but still within 18 inches of the warlock, because he would like to cast a power on them in the psychic phase, which is after this. Don't start casting all your crazy powers first. The other bikes over on this side try not to bump the camera this time, so they can go 16.
I don't know if you bumped it, but somebody did.
We'll blame Lucas, because he's too nice a guy. Sorry, Lucas. Guys are going this way. The intent of this is to keep John from instantly coming down over there and shooting the heck out of them. He's shooting the characters in the back, like the man that he is. This guy is going 16 that way, and then we're going to see if this giant firing lane that almost dropped that dice, he'd have to get way closer. I don't think we want him to do that. What is that 36?
For what? I mean, he's got an 18-inch assault gun. He's not a shoot. He's a support item more than.
We'll put this guy kind of replacing where the bikes were, just for a nice zoning out in the back line here. These guys will. One of them go up into the objectives. They are moving 7 total, or no, 5. Sorry, 5 for these Terminator-looking dudes.
Oh yeah, when I look at them, I totally think, wow, those look like Terminators.
You can tell by their. I mean, they are Eldar robots. They're more Terminator than Terminators, right?
Sure.
As weird as that is.
Sure.
This unit's going to get shot regardless, so we're just going to put all of them on the objective. Whole point of that is to try to add a couple of bodies in case it comes down to that. Eldrad is moving up underneath here, so still can't be seen himself on the objective. Laser Chicken is now a missile chicken. Hi, everybody. Doesn't really happen where he wants to go. There's like too many things blocking line of sight. So he's going to stay there and do the laser chicken work of trying to keep as much out there. So he could come down like a weird line here. You might do that. But we'll see what happens. These guys will end up moving a little bit more. Objective. Stick back there. Yeah, but trying to play fast. I'm known for playing slow. I've been like that.
That's fine, man. I'm enjoying, the game. Something like that. I'm going to have to ask you about how you painted this stuff later, but not right now.
I will explain it on your turn while that's going on. So move. At this point, after the size Falcon coming in, I don't think so, because there's too much screened off, and there's no real advantage to coming in other than being that guy. The Rangers are always doing their scout thing, and everything else has to come in turn 2. So that is end of the first Eldar movement. Going into the Psychic phase, one of the big dice we had here was a 3, so we're going to use that with the Warlock, who's going to cast Quicken onto the bite. So Quicken is the one that... Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. I do have 2 denies, just remember.
Are you within 24?
I'll let you slide back there or get it.
I need to be 18 for any unit or 24 of the Silent King.
Okay, I do not think you are.
Well, it's from the tip.
From the tip.
This tip.
Okay, so that is that's
okay.
18 there.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure you're aware, but yeah, it looks like we're good.
Right behind you. Hang on, let me move this whole chair.
Yeah. Let's move out of the way for Evan, everyone. Wait, can't you guys just play on this board?
Like, but it's a little tight.
Oh,
Yeah,
you could just pick the board up and move it.
Oh, we don't want to disturb our stuff.
Oh. Instead, we get to watch Evan flex. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and get ourselves some snacks.
Do you know what I like about you, John?
What's that?
I mean, one of many things.
I'm old.
And I respect that.
Yeah. But I'm out of touch with a lot of the newer movies. I'm not quite there, but like anything like 80s, 90s, aughts, I'm pretty much there.
Yes, I should have quantified that.
Yeah, that's right.
Anything where Arnold Schwarzenegger was good, you're in touch with.
Oh, definitely.
So quicken on these guys. One of the dice is a 6. This war trust value of 6, so it can't really go off, but we're just seeing it with perils. 7, so it goes off. They, as the power describes, can either make a normal move, advance, or fall back. As if it were the moving phase. If it does, that unit is not eligible to shoot or declare a charge this turn. So they're going to do the advance and go another 22 inches.
All of the very large buildings like
So they can't shoot and they can't charge if they do this?
Correct. Can't shoot, can't charge.
So this is all pure movement.
This is pure behind enemy lines, is what this is.
Okay.
They are likely going to die, but that's kind of why this unit was split into 2 units. 3. This is 3 victory points, as long as they don't die. The question is John going to heroically intervene with his scarabs or not? We'll find out in the heroically intervening charge phase.
Well, all you have to do is be outside 3 inches, and I can't heroically intervene.
I think it was good call there. If that is not 3 inches, they should have extra movement 3-inch.
Would you like a 3-inch stick?
I would like a 3-inch stick.
I know 2 inches is usually all you got, so.
It normally is. So
Yeah.
we'll start over on this side because we want to try to. They might just not be. There, okay. We'll keep it simple. We'll keep them just lined up like that. So 3, 3. John is known for a lot of his cool aids. So the 3 and 6.
AIDS isn't cool. It's an epidemic. Yeah. Speaking of cool AIDS,
That joke is as old as your movie, right?
I know.
He also has this neat little stand thing.
That, yeah. I destroyed mine accidentally.
Did you really?
Yeah, I was in my bag and I stepped on my bag and I mean, I could still use it, but the back is all cracked and I mean, it only costs like $5. So I should just get another one, especially with all my cool powers and cards.
All right, the brain guy is casting Protect on the Wraith. What's it?
And don't be shy.
Do not have another thing, so got to roll actual dice for this one.
Which guy's casting? Oh, yeah.
Brain
All right.
Psychic Robot Protect gives them a +1 armor save. There's really nothing else to do on this. 6. That is not enough to go off, and we're going to save that.
So what you get for letting a robot do the work of sentient beings.
Well, now we've got the sentient beings to do their stuff.
Oh, yeah.
The first one we're going to do is there's no one to doom, there's no one within range, and there's no one to smite. So Eldrad, for his first time on the board, is going to be casting 2 psychic powers.
Only 2.
Only 2. Faithful Divergence, which gives me a CP if it goes off. He gets +1 to his first cast. So 9 go to 10, work out of 6, so passes, so going up to 5 CP. You want tracking on your app.
Oh, I'm not tracking CP on the app. But
That's why you magnetize.
Are we good?
Where you think you magnetize stuff. And then the next one, also going to cast on the Wraith Blade. Will of Ashman, work out value of 6. So 10, so it goes off. So they now get to do actions and shoots, are immune to morale, and are offset. That is these hosers over Hosion.
Okay, so.
And that is.
oh my gosh, is that a bunch of magic sleeves for green and like the back with the woods?
It is.
Oh my god. Eric, you're the best. I love it. I
Fine,
love
we can
it.
play more games, John.
I
Play
know.
more games.
I know.
That is it
Oh my
for the,
God.
the psychic phase. Going on to the shooting phase. I don't know if we have too many options here. Those guys ran way up there. We'll check line of sight, but most of these guys are pretty out of sight from the buildings. They're doing an action, so they do not want to shoot, because that would be bad. So weirdly, Eldar turn 1 shooting. It's done. I feel like that's not the right thing, but I also didn't want to just charge it face on. There's a lot more shooting than I am. Which takes us to the charge phase. They can't charge. Somebody else with range. But the question is, heroic intervention? No, because John had his cool little 3-inch stick, so can't do that there.
Yeah, I have to be within 3 inches to trigger it, and I'm not triggered.
Takes us to the round phase. Nothing happens. Good turn 1, but we have end of turn scoring. And in this case, for behind enemy lines, 1 unit is 3 points. Got nothing for no prisoners. They finished out for 2 points.
That's the goal of that silly
And that is how you do Eldar turn 1. You don't shoot anybody, you just run around extra fast, and you do some psychic stuff.
All right, so you're done, right?
I am done.
All right.
Nice fast tournament turn 1.
Okay, so I am doing. What did I say I was doing? Did I say I was doing action and shoot? No, I think I said.
Move and action and shoot.
Yeah, I'm gonna do move plus 1 inch, I think. Or do I want action shoot? Wait, no, I think I said action shoot. I think.
Oh, you, sorry, I had written down that you had picked +1 move and action and shoot.
Marcus, play in the tournament. Yeah.
Someone's already signed up. What's that? Someone else already signed up. You're checking your dad's spot now. Oh.
You want me to take Cal? Play Cal? Anthony wants me to play Cal.
So that is the game shelf trying to get one of our.
There, done. Yeah, Marcus, you better play.
Yeah.
You have no excuse.
Who doesn't like finding
You have to take on the burdens of your father.
Oh, we're getting very it's old school.
Yeah, we are.
All right, so what are you deciding?
Yay! Woo! Marcus is playing.
Plus one move or action. I know you picked this card. I did not write down which one you were doing.
Well, anything within 12 inches or 9 inches of the warlord is both.
It's both. Okay.
But or not the warlord, the lord, and then action and shoot. I think I said action and shoot, so that's what I'm gonna stick with. Even though I wish I would have said plus one movement, but I didn't know which one you were gonna. Oh wait, I did know. But anyways, action and shoot. That's what I'm doing. And then 12 inches. Anything 12 inches of my or 9 inches of my lord is gonna get plus one to move anyway. All right, so.
Gotcha. So start of the turn, I get a CP because I've got one objective. John does not in this case, so he is yet to run out there and hear old no man.
All right, so let me move this out of the way. I'm pretty sure. Hey, Eric, can you measure that deployment stick and just see, is it 9 inches? I'm just kind of curious.
It is slightly shy of 9 inches.
Okay, so I just was wondering if I could use that as a 9-inch stick, but I can't. All right, that's fine.
Yeah, if you want to just give it like an eyeball, you're not going.
Can you throw me my tape measure, sir?
I will.
Thank you.
Gently, or giant tape measure.
All right, so. All right, so these guys, I think they're outside of. That's 9 inches. Yeah, they're outside. All right, so they're going to go. All right, so I got to hand stuff out. Now I know why I did that. Okay. Plus one to hit to this. Plus one to hit to these bros here. Reroll. Wait. Why do I have 3 plus 1 to hits? Did I flip this over? No. Yeah, I did. Okay.
Flipping them over, checking the coin.
Yeah, plus 1 hit. Reanimation beam will be going on these guys from the reanimator. Yeah, they're extra reanimating. And I am going to give these scarabs rerolls to hit of 1 and 5-up invuln to these scarabs. All right. Oh wait, hold on. You know what? I don't know if I can. Lord, Chronomancer. No, they're out of range. 5-up invuln. To my warriors.
To the warriors.
All right, so yeah, I'm all in on warriors apparently. Okay, so let's start doing things. All right. These guys are starting the action for. Wait, no, they're not. Wait, yes, they are. They are starting the action for. Ancient treasures, yeah. So that's happening. All right, so they're doing ancient machineries here. Ghost Arc can go 13 inches, which is exactly the amount of inches I want to go. All right, so this is going up here, and this is tagging this objective. Wait, am I doing that? Or am I unloading my warriors, then doing that? I'm unloading my warriors, then I'm doing it? No, they're just going to chill. It's staying there. So it's touching this. Hey, do you have guys like jammed right here, or are they? Like, 'cause I don't want to be within an inch.
The closest guy is probably here. It's only a
Okay.
unit of 5.
Okay.
So,
I just want to make sure I wasn't like breaking the third wall or fourth wall.
we'll say they're okay.
All right.
It's always a weird thing not being able to see.
All right.
Highly recommend if you ever get terrain, trying to find a way to make these see viewable, like little maps.
I'm just fucking with the camera again. All right.
That's another victory point for
Yeah.
the
For the swear jar.
square jar.
Yeah. We'll see if that makes the difference.
Right, when John gets to 35, he's gonna call the game there. I doubt it'll happen.
Stormbolters?
Okay. So, all right. Here's the real question: how far are these guys from here? All right. So I can get maybe a few of them. All right. My warriors are advancing. Do you mind?
I know.
Ah, that's what
why
I
don't
get.
mind.
That's what I get.
For those who didn't
6.
see, John used my dice and rolled a 1 on the advance. He clearly does not know the history of my dice, as every gamer will claim. They have
All right.
the worst dice. Everyone else has the best. So you may advance and shoot.
Yeah. But they only have a 12-inch range, so yeah, that's the problem. Therein lies the rub, Eric. Therein lies the rub.
It's always the weird thing trying to move all your guys into cover. Keep in mind it's triangle stuff. A lot of tournaments will either do the footprints, the exact footprints, a triangle, or a weird square. Weird square you see a lot in Games Workshop stuff. I think it's terrible. In my opinion, really breaks the theater of the mind of this battle, but I understand why they do it. These,
All right, guys going here. He is. Oh wait, no, he's not. He's just gonna stay behind there because I don't want him to get shot. Not yet, at least. All right, so these scarabs are chillaxing here.
Chillax and scarabs, everybody loves them.
All right. For now, I guess. Wait. Oh, these guys are 9 right now. All right, so Silent King and the 3 leader types.
King and Cool King Council.
All right, these guys flying up here. Chronomancer is. I'm putting him here just so I can visualize where they are.
Okay, no problem.
These guys.
Lord. All right, these guys are down below, but I'm just putting them here to visualize where they were. All right. All right, so got that. Because my giant fingers.
If only
right.
John and I could swap half of our fingers, they would be perfect magician fingers and purple regular fingers.
All right, so I'm gonna get, I don't know, not a ton of shots, but I could shoot those guys a few times. What do I want to do with the Silent King? Well, I think I'm just gonna roll him. So you can move 1. Yeah. I'm just gonna go here. Winners are gonna go here. These guys are here. Scarabs are there. Silent King is going to. Just gonna put these in front of the building so that way.
So, alright, the building now has a 5-up invulnerable save, +1 to hit, and can resurrect.
That's the idea.
Very durable buildings.
Hey, I know you said you had a discussion with Lucas about being seen, that robot. I can see the robot on the far, that guy I can see is because it's corner to corner for obscuring. So, I mean, I'm just saying, I with the Silent King's Meniers, I can see him.
Okay. If that was the possibility, is it alright if I move him?
Yeah, I know you had that conversation with that.
Like that.
No.
Because the
No.
intent was to have these guys on the objective, so he's still on it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's why I'm bringing it up. All right, no problem. I will. Oh shit! Oops, that's not an F-bomb. Wait. Oh my God. Here we go. This is what I get for being me. All right. In that case, I'm gonna have these guys go a little tighter. All right. Okay, so that's there. That's there. Those guys are there. Do I care? All right. Lord's gonna advance. All right, there we go. He is going to skedaddle up here. Chronomancer is gonna. He doesn't need to advance. He can move 8, so he's there. Okay. So treasures. No. 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 All right. So shoosting. All right. So I am, because this is actual line of sight. I'm thinking. All right, so it's going to be 1, 2, maybe 3.
Here, let's.
It's going to be 3 guys can shoot at those guys.
3 guys, all right.
And I'll
Wait
use
till
my.
you see a guy die.
We'll see. And I'm at -1 to hit, but I'm also at -1 to hit. Shooting through the woods anyway.
Oh, fair enough. That is dense cover.
Yep.
I'm going to spend a CP to do another -1, because we're just wasting CP here.
Triple -1s.
-1 to max of -1.
All right, so rolling my to hits. All right, so we've got. I got full rerolls from the Silent King, so I'm super glad about that. Except for
One, it doesn't matter.
2 wounds, toughness 3, right? Or wait, no, those are what? Toughness 6. All right, so I need 5s. Sarah can reroll. No wounds. All right, I forgot there. Toughness 6. Okay.
6, 8, 5. I think so. 5, 5.
All right.
3, 4.
Okay.
Number.
My reanimator is going to shoot at your bikes. He's not amazing in shooting, but he's okay. But he's got shots. I'm just going to look at what his. It's been a while since I fired with him.
It's got to be the model. When you're at a transport, you're considered to be not on the back.
I'm pretty sure he's like 3 attacks. Yeah, it's assault 3, 6 strength, 12-inch range, so he's definitely in range. He's going to hit on 4s, but he's getting rerolls from the Silent King.
Hit it on 4.
3 hits. Strength 6 and the toughness 4.
4 because they're bites.
All right. Reroll for Sarah. No, 2 at AP2. 1 damage each.
All right, they are 4 up, so 6 up regardless. Of course, makes 1. 1 goes through. What's the damage?
1 damage.
1 damage. So down to 2
Yep.
on the guy in the back here.
All right. Technomancer is going to fire his wand into them.
He's DJing it up.
Yep. Reroll. No, wait. He doesn't get a reroll from the Silent King. He's not core. All right. Strength 5, so that's 1 wound. AP2.
Maybe 2.
1 damage.
So going to another 6 up again. It makes another 6.
All right.
This is the advanced dice.
All right. Chronomancer is firing. It's D3 shots. 2, and he ignores invulns with this weapon. So it's strength 6. Reroll the wound. Oh God! All right, 1 AP2 ignores the invuln.
Ignores invuln, so 6 up regardless.
Oh.
Is it armor?
It's
4 up armor. So
1 damage.
1 damage takes the guy down to 1.
Because they're 4 wounds each. Ooh.
3 wounds each.
Well, I've done 1 damage 3 times. I've done 3 different 1 damage attacks to that guy.
That went through?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Maybe not.
I did roll a 6.
All right, my lord will also fire 3 shots with his wand of light.
Wand of Light. You didn't hit on 2s?
No.
Wow, that is old code.
No, man, no, this is the support cast. This is not these guys are all about buffing other stuff. All right, so that's 2 wounds at AP2 into those bros.
Into those bros.
Yep.
So 6s again. Makes 1, so 1 goes through. Kills
Crunch.
this guy finally.
All right, he is dead like Dillinger. All right, Silent King shooting. This is gonna be more fun. Would you mind measuring, Eric, from your Terminator-looking bros to the Silent King himself and see what the range is, if it's under 24 inches?
To the Silent King itself, it is under 24.
All right, so, all right, he is going to fire his wand of amazingness at you. And they're staffs, they're not wands, but whatever. All right, he hits on 2s. Doesn't get rerolls anymore because Games Workshop are jerks. No.
Was that
All right.
really necessary to give
6 strength and a 6 toughness.
6 toughness?
1 Sarah can reroll because Silent King is amazing. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4 at AP 2. Wait,
2.
I want to make sure.
Okay, and what is the damage on these?
It's 1 each.
All right, and are the 1 each? 4 at AP2, potentially.
It's either 2 or 3, and I never can remember this first one. And it's like, because there's one other weapon after that that's 1 better AP.
It does not matter, because it's a 4 up invuln for them.
Okay,
regardless.
but I still want to know. Go ahead and roll.
So
It is AP2.
Go through, unfortunately.
3 go through, so that's 1 damage each.
The guy at the front.
All right, and then 3 shots from his other staff. Hitting on 2s, all hit. That's strength 9, so wounding on 3s. All right, and I already used my reroll like a dunce. Should have saved it for this. This is AP 3 for 2 damage each. Wait, I don't know why I'm rolling. All right, it's AP 3 for 2 damage each.
2 damage each, down to 1 because of Wraith Wound form. So minus 1 damage on them. So,
Oh, it wouldn't have mattered
war
anyway.
begins. Makes 1 fails, 1 guy's down to 2.
All right, and then your death chicken in the back is getting hit by the Meniers.
Oh no! Death Chicken back.
2 shots. 1 hit, 1 fail. Oh, do I CP reroll that? How much? What does that guy have? Toughness and stuff.
Toughness 5, 6 wounds. He has a 5 up in one, opposed to 6 because of that neat little plastic shield in front.
All right, so he's got a 5 up,
5 up.
6 wounds. 5. Is he minus 1 damage?
He's not minus 1 damage.
All right, so I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. No, I'm not. 5 up. I do get a wound reroll for this. So, wait, no, I already used it.
Yeah, you
I'm gonna spend 1 CP to auto wound.
auto wound. Okay, down to 4.
So yeah, now you make your save at it's minus 4 AP.
Fine, just once.
Well, just 1. The other one missed.
Use the step save for TD Jank Eldar.
All right, that's fine. I forget about that, but that's fine.
TD Jank Eldar.
I should have had both shoot, but I'll learn. All right, these guys.
Those guys.
This is gonna fire all of the shots into this. This is +1 to hit.
Right, you
didn't move that.
Rangers.
So it's gonna be 20 shots.
They might be in a bad state here.
I hope so.
They did their job though.
Wait, what's their armor while they're in cover?
3 up right now.
All right, and if they don't have cover, what is it?
5.
All right, I'm gonna spend 1 to negate their cover.
All right, down to 3 negating cover, so they are down to a 5 up. We're up to a 5 up, depending on
All
how
right,
you
so
want to.
5. I'm gonna do 10 and then 10.
10 and 10. 10 will probably be enough because they're only toughness 3.
All right, so that's 9 hits, wounding on 3s. Sarah can reroll. Pull these. So that's 5, 6 at AP 1.
6 at 1. So
Yeah.
going to 6 up. That's the squad.
All right, they are dead.
Grab these guys. And again, great to have multi-level train. Sometimes.
Sometimes. Did you get them all?
I think so.
Wait,
That's
no.
5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, there's 1 guy left. Thank you.
There we go. Okay, so that's going to be 1 point for me at the end of the turn here for killing something.
That is for the mission extra primary thing.
Right, and then
Probably 2.
charging. I am going to charge you with my scarabs times 2.
Times 2. Alright, both coming in. The question is, do I Overwatch? Because I do have 1 auto hit, 1 auto wound, and how many attacks with scarabs? Like 5?
4 per base, and 6 is auto wound.
Okay, so that's like 50 attacks. That is not killing one's not gonna make it that one.
And it's there. Each base is 4 wounds too, so I don't know if you can kill it in one shot.
Probably. They do have heavy sticks each, so coming in with 12, so maybe, but not worth it for 1 CP. So they will not. You can make your charges.
All right, so one's here.
Those guys there.
All right, yeah, they make it, no problem.
8, no problem.
All right, and sorry, these guys are supposed to be extended out there. All right, and okay. So yeah, they're gonna go here, here, all right, here, here, here. So these guys are gonna be 3 there, and these guys have re-roll ones. The other group, double 1s. I don't know.
That definitely fails. That is at least a 3-inch charge.
Oh man, you know what?
That is significant.
I will CP re-roll it.
Down to 2.
All right, now I got 10. So
John, I'm gonna mark your
yeah, that's fine. That's more than fine. This damn tripod is what I keep tripping over. Like my giant size 18 triple wide feet.
Size 18. So
No joke.
no,
But yeah,
that's not it.
yeah, that's a serious matter.
That is for cereal. Like
All right, 3. All right, so 4 of these guys are going to get in, and then this is still going to be screened for future stitches. All right, so those are the only charges. I mean, I guess I could charge my Ghost Arc in, but what would be the point?
It will have to go up and over. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's not
Oh, it's not gonna. Yeah, it would be a real tough charge because I'd basically have to go around.
Mr. Has a Chainsword is not great against vehicles, but he is definitely not a joke against vehicles.
Oh yeah, it's okay. I was just thinking out loud. All right, so I will. That's gonna be my charges. All right. All right. So I'm gonna do the reroll 1s group first. Oh wait, hold on. No, that's because that's only 3 attacking. Oh wait, I can pile in. All right, so then we pile in. We'll do 4. All right, so then we got 4.
Are the guys in the back can make it? Because I remember being within
A half inch of a half inch. So if I'm half inch here and half inch there, then yeah, I can make it. So it's half inch to that. Yeah, so I am fairly sure. 4, 4, 2, and 6.
That is a lot of melee.
6 is auto wounds. They're hitting on 4s. They are within reroll range for wounds for the Silent King, but not hits.
Little
They-
tiny bugs swarming these flying blankets here. This is the reroll ones hit, right?
Yep, so this is lots of misses, but they're bugs. They're not super competent. All right, so these are auto wounds. And then toughness 4, strength 3. All right. All right. So that's 3 at AP 1.
One of those was a 4, right?
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's strength 3 though.
Oh, strength 3.
Yeah.
There. So 3
Yep.
at
Oh, you know what? I forgot. I get auto wound. I get to re-roll everything. I get to re-roll their wounds. So how many did I hit? Let's say that
Yeah, it
many.
looks like a fair hit pile.
All right, re-roll all these because of the Silent King. So I got 1 wound at AP. So 4 wounds at AP 1.
So going to 5 ups here. Makes 1, 3 go through. So we'll, they still get to pile in, so I don't think it matters too much which one I end up pulling. if it's this guy, these guys just pile in that way. If it's that guy, pulls them out of combat. So we'll do that. We will pull this guy in the event that it keeps them in combat for some reason. In case that.
All right. I'm actually not gonna do any shenanigans with them. I'm just gonna leave them. But the other guys will. And then this guy is gonna go here. Oh, you know what? He's just gonna stay. I don't need to do that. All right. So we got 4 guys coming in. Oh man, I'm really tempted. I'm already down to 2 CP though, because I have a sacrifice stratagem where I can sacrifice a base and do D3 mortals, and it's automatic. And I really, but I also like, these guys are so bad in combat. Like, I'm trying to decide, is a CP worth dropping that guy?
He is 3 victory points if he is not dead. He will definitely fall back in.
Yeah. All right.
16.
Going down to 1. This feels really bad.
Just spicy turn 1.
D3 mortals, 2, and then you get your saves, of course.
1 save, so it's down to 2.
All right, so I sacrifice a base. Oh man, should I just? You know, I'm gonna sacrifice that base.
For those who don't know, that 5 up is a all-play thing. 5 up against mortal.
Yeah, we both have it. All right, so 4, 4, 4, 4. Oh, you know what? I can't sacrifice that guy. I have to sacrifice one of these because it has to be somebody that's in melee with you. So no, that guy, he's still there because I want to use it for screening. All right, so I get 12 attacks now for 1 fucking mortal. All right, 1. Oops. 2.
That's 3. So you are I'm not actually having those points out, but would be a nice moral victory.
This was a 5.
Was it 5?
It was a
Okay.
5. Yeah.
Sure, camera. I'm sure camera cop will rewatch this.
Yeah, we can because it was a 5. All right, so auto wound, all of these full attacks or full wounds here, 5s and 6s wounds, rerolls.
No rerolls, right?
No, Silent King.
Silent King does give.
Yeah, full wound rerolls, not hit rerolls.
Okay, I got you.
All right. Oh, okay. So that's 6 at AP1.
AP1, almost all of these need to be 5 up at this point. No, that's not even close. So 4 failed, so this guy dies. And that is another primary point.
Pardon me, Colt. I'm gonna slide these guys and gonna consolidate. Close. All right. All right. Okay. So that's all my charges. That's all my melees. I have eliminated dose of Eric's units.
So scoring 2 on that special primary one.
Yeah.
No one needs to take a leadership test. These guys lost 1, but they are both immune to leadership. Anybody has the chance. We did.
All right. So I will score us up. And then, oh wait, hold on. I know it's going to remind me to take pictures, so I'm just going to do it now.
So nothing for behind enemy line. And then I'm not sure the treasures. You have 1 that's.
I have 1 for treasures. That's right. So I get 2 points for that.
And the machine thing finishes
At the my command phase, so I don't have anything. Yeah, my command phase. So. All right.
Okay. Definitely a spicier Necron turn 1. Caging for the Eldar a little bit here. So, all good.
Yeah, I mean.
All right, turn 2.
I now get CP. Yay.
Now get CP because you control one of the objectives. We're going up to 2. Going up to 7.
Yeah, seems a little lopsided there.
It was, but it was a good use of some CP. Definitely knocking those guys down enough. So, question is, what are we going to do here? First thing we're going to do is check to see if John enough if any areas to jump in, and I kind of doubt it.
Intentionally, no. But I mean, if you find something, you let me know.
I will. Yeah. Definitely get to know, and I don't think so. The scarab's pretty well scattered out here, so we're gonna have to do another run somebody up to try to take something. The Ghost Arc or Scarab's offset. No. For them to complete that, they need to control the objective, right?
No, they just have to be on it.
Just have to be on the objective. Okay, and that's one giant unit or two?
That's a unit of 9 scarabs.
9 scarabs. Okay, it's gonna be a tough unit to get off that objective. Yeah, Dave, did we mess something up?
That's my daughter. What's up? Hey, sweetie.
Live on mic in case anything weird.
My recent game against Thomas.
They just hung up. Sounds like there's a bunch of kids at my house, so I'm really glad I'm here.
All the pizza parties.
Yeah. I wonder if she's having a sleepover or something. Whatever. That's fine. She's a good kid. Deserves good things.
We're gonna beginning of turn. This is a hold 1, hold 2, hold more. I don't have any command phase shenanigans that would end up needing to do. So hold 1, hold 2, so 8.
Yep.
Not hold more. So we each hold 3. And what are we gonna do with that 3? If he flies up that way and run that way, assuming the battlefield edges are this one.
Did you make your luck dice rolls?
Oh, the luck dice. Not no.
We don't get them now.
Don't get them. That's I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that's tournament rules. So rolling 6 dice here. Now I'll bump the camera with my size, not 18.
Hello?
It's amateur hour.
Turn it off? I don't know. Why would I turn it on? It's after 9:30.
It's not even ranking. Making this roll.
Well, it shouldn't be off. All right, I'll turn it on. Bye.
3, 3, and 1. Reroll one of these 3s. So at 6, 5, 3, 3, and a 1. High kick is kind of going to be important. Is anyone going to need to auto 6 advance? Don't think so. Everyone that's we'll do it. We will not take that one. Do 2 3s, a 6 5. And realize the camera that we're streaming from is not even the one we're bumping, so it's not matter. We're on camera.
Oh yeah, that one right now. Well, if you're doing stuff down here, we could switch it. Should I switch it?
No, I'm just doing some rolls down here. I think
All right.
everything else is going to go that way on the side of the board. So the question is, do these guys want to come in now or not? So I want to make sure somebody is doing the counter action, or that they're coming in here and shooting the hell out of the Silent King. Maybe that's what we end up doing. I did fail. He dead. These guys go another 16. And then they end up going just somewhere in here. Have to deal with them again. That would leave that position fairly exposed in terms of people going that way. It might just be a bummer. They end up blowing that thing up. 9 inches, 9 inches outside of the frame, so we'd have to be totally exposed to maybe something under there. Really, this thing is preventing me from deep striking my own dude. Yeah, that's almost totally outside of the terrain. Sorry, John, you're at 2, right?
Yeah.
When you then over there, you just get like a little thing, and then they'd be stuck outside of that way. You just miss out on scoring it this time and shoot a whole bunch of scarab.
It's more efficient to just build your deck up with like that first.
I was on a thirst for that coffee, but I'm not. It is delicious coffee.
It is for the vanilla. Realistically,
Yeah, maybe we should make them obsec and come in and take one. So
they're not going to hit hard. It's 4 now the difference is that he has a full bench. Anybody go stack.
yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna try to pop the Ghost Star for the Silent King. We need to get some shooting going on here. Mark this out where we think 9 inches roughly is on that side.
Well, right now you're underneath. You gotta measure from the model, like your thing slid under. Just yeah. I mean, wherever you. I mean, it just was. It really slid under. That's why I was. Yeah.
This is a tough one to.
Well, here you could do this. We could do 6. This is 6, and then I got a 3. This is 6. I can't see where the tip is, if you know what I mean, but you could adjust it, and then you get your 9-inch.
We'll put that there to give a rough idea of where stuff is.
Or you want to mark it? I don't know where. You know what?
Should be good enough. I don't think they're going to be 9 inches. We're not trying to charge you here.
That's the closest, I guess. One could be.
So I think that's where they're going to go. Big question of what these guys are going to do. They definitely don't want to just sit there and get shot. But they might not have anything else to really do on that side. What's the toughness of the Silent King?
7.
7. Ooh. You're going to be 2 tough choices there. You go for the Silent King and try to knock him down a peg. Or we go for the boat with all the troops in it. Which I would really like to not do. I think we are going to go for the Silent King here, folks. We're going to drop our big old dudes down here. They'll all try to end up shooting him, which means the other dudes need to come in and deploy. You're wondering why this is taking so long. It's because this is the turn where the Eldar need to make stuff happen, and if they don't, stuff is going to be really big. And they can just do the out action. 16. I don't think that gets them wholly within the deployment zone. They need to be on that side of it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do that. All right, so we're actually doing things and stuff. These guys, sorry, John, if you're gonna get.
No, that's good. You're good.
Jumping up here on the objective. Be able to see through all that into the dear old scarab dudes. Going 7. That's a pretty awful charge to have to make there. Something like that. Turn where I actually need it. Not. No, I rolled the advance. So the guy that.
Oh wait, hold on. We gotta. This is turn 2, right?
This is turn 2.
All right, so I gotta do new protocol. This one is gone. Turn 2 protocol is I can either fall back and shoot, or I can do an extra 3 inches on my auras.
Inches. Just take.
He's on the lip. Do you want him to be like that, or do you want him to be flat? Okay.
Flat.
Know how you elves like things flat.
That is a very not common joke that is come around. I have 1,000,000 attack. And if I, remind me, if I end up fighting them, that does not end the action, right?
No. If you charge them, it doesn't end it. The only way you're going to end it is if you can do 36 wounds to them.
Or if we cast a psychic power that you're going to have to deny. That's what we're going to do. So this guy can go 20. He is OBSEC. Is that over his base?
Yeah, or him. Yeah, this is accurate. I got it if you want.
So he's going to go right here, which should be at least well within an inch. Sorry, Mr. Warlock on a bike. You're about to die. Put you there. So outside of an inch of them, hiding behind the train from Mr. Shoots big old laser cannons. You know what? We will even put him. Does that cover effect fly?
No.
Alright, we'll put him in dense. Be that guy. It's not going to make it over the battlefield edge, but quicken and restrain. Restrain stops the unit from doing an action. That's going to be an interesting one. And Mr. Karandras, I guess he's going to have to move up. He is going to be not the closest unit yet. And might just have to make a long bomb charge if that thing blows up and they all. We will find what happens there. This guy's staying here to help zone out this area because they'll come down here. These guys, he does not have to have direct line of sight. But now that the Silent King's a little more this way, he'll go here. So the Wraith Lords can move up to 8. So we'll just put them on the edge. These guys can move up to 8. See, or that way. And this guy, I won't be able to see them either way. So the question is, he does zone out. Sometimes the best use of your models is just to zone other people. I think that's what these can do there. He can really. He goes all the way that way, which means he can destrike somebody here. That's alright. He's going to pull this guy up. It'll be in range of Silent King. Might leave a little spot. 9 and 9. Yeah, that'll be a very, very tight spot if you make that. So those guys are going there. This guy is just staying here for the moment because he's going to shoot the Silent King along with them. So move. These guys are going to move at all. Range on them is 12, right?
Yep.
Okay, so knowing that, these guys are going to tiptoe out a little bit. So you're going to have to come towards them to be able to get them all or not. It means we are going to only have 3 guys on the objective. Moon's following. It was that guy. Just a little bit more.